What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hopefully everybody is doing well this morning. But you know, I don't have a choice. We got to roll. All right, let's get the show on the road. Smiths Grove, Kentucky, here we come. Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Line Credo 3162. Hi, Trucker Keith. Good morning.
What's up?
_Wheeler _lover 1983. 5 more minutes. Keep tired.
I hear you, three-wheeler. Good morning, George. How we doing, buddy, over in India? No, three-wheeler. You don't get 5 more minutes. It's time to go. We got to get on the road. It's time for you to get up and enjoy the show. Yeah, that whole...
Rodriguez-F1L. Good morning, truck driver.
Good morning, Lane. How we doing?
What's up? At 3_Wheeler _lover 1983. Man, not fair. At Rosaline Credo 3162. On the way to pick up the ice truck from the truck depot.
All right. Hey, I'm sorry, three-wheeler, but that's just how it goes, buddy. George is on the way to pick up the ice truck. What are you delivering today over in India? What do you think about these garbage trucks driving on the passenger side? Believe it or not, I've actually done that job for that same company. And then I start hauling these roll-off containers, which are out here in front of you. Then I start hauling those for the same company, which is a totally different animal.
At Lane Rodriguez-F1L. I'm on the machine waiting for the next truck.
There you go, Lane. Loading trucks. Loading trucks with dirt. Wow, there's a lot of traffic coming.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. We have to pick up the fish from Goa and deliver it to Kerala.
Okay. On the fish. Frozen fish, huh? Is it a refrigerated trailer? Or do they actually put ice in it and keep the fish frozen? I didn't know how they did things over in your country. Here in the
At
United States.
_Wheeler _lover 1983. By the way, Keith, you're bad at drawing lol rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
What? You didn't like my little airplane? Oh gosh. I thought I drew the airplane pretty good, but the rocks sucked, I have to admit. But how do you draw a rock? I guess I could have colored it in and made it look like a rock. Huh. I'll have to do better, okay? Oh my gosh. We do have a Discord, y'all. It's in our bio there. We've got links there. You can click on it and chat with everybody after hours if you choose. That is if you choose. This is not something you have to do. This is totally voluntarily. But if you want to stay in contact or possibly even talk to me at some point throughout the day.
At 3_Wheeler _lover 1983.
How we doing? Yeah, if you're interested in the Discord,
At Verity _I-1.
Ain't no way I found a truck buoy.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yes, it is a refrigerator container, and yes, fish.
All right, cool. That's really cool, George. Yes, I am a truck driver. This is what we do. We live stream from the truck all day long, from pretty much now until about 3 in the afternoon, which is 8 hours from now, Eastern Standard Time. We do a dedicated run out of Flemingsburg, Kentucky, which is this city you're in right now, and we run down to
At
the
Verity
southern
_
part of
I-1.
Kentucky.
So cool.
At Lanarodriguez-F1L. Like yesterday, the trucks did the stop unit 5:30 yesterday.
They stopped at 5:30. All right. That's a long day.
At Verity _ I-1.
Have you ever been in a crash?
I've been rear-ended one time. One time I've been rear-ended. In a traffic backup on I-69 in Fort Wayne, Indiana. That is the one and only crash I've ever been into. And it's not fun. It is not fun. It's a lot of paperwork, answering questions to cops and
At Verity _
insurance companies.
I-1.
Oh my.
No, it's a pain in the butt. I ended up
At
losing
Mactastic. Do a drunk driving stream.
a drunk driving stream. Well, here's
At
the
Verity
problem.
_
You gotta get drunk
I-1.
first.
I swear some people shouldn't have licenses.
I would agree with that. There's some natural born idiots out here. But that's part of it. You got to stay on your toes. Expect the unexpected out here because you
At
never know.
Streamlabs. Roll 56. At a 3 _ wheeler _ lover 1983 won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 1560 hitchhiker points.
He's already hitting big this morning.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Oh, rack the truck, oh my god, look at this beautiful truck, it looks like a tiger.
It looks like a
At
tiger.
Verity _ I-1.
What are these gamble things?
At Lanarodriguez
You get
F1L.
points.
They must have put 800 yards of there with all the trucks.
You get points for being on the stream, chatting in, subscribing, being a member. You gain points throughout the day, being on the stream, and you just basically gamble your points. That's all you're doing. They hold no value. It's just something fun for everybody to do during the stream.
At 3
when I'm getting
_
fuel,
wheeler
stuff
_
like
lover
that.
1983. You can probably have Streamlabs share the Discord link with a command. At farm
Yeah, I
_
could.
life - I4K. My grandpa used to be a car hauler with a truck that holds a lot of cars, but he retired.
Really?
At Verity
That's
_
cool. That's cool.
I-1.
I'ma try it.
At Michaelmeal 1223. Where are you heading? At Rosaline Credo
Smithsboro,
3162. First we have to do our pre-trip before getting on the road.
Right.
At Lanarodriguez
Yeah, it's important to do a
F1L.
pre-trip.
Oh really, Friday is my last day for a week of working.
Yeah, mine is too. I work Monday through Friday. So far, it is rare to work a Saturday here right now, unless
At
car
Chantilly.
sales just.
Deltaroon today. At farm _ life -
Take off.
I4K. I am 13 but I love bids like this.
Well, that's cool. Welcome in. All we
At
ask is
Animalstech 123.
you to be.
Good morning.
At
We got
Lanarodriguez
rules around here,
F1L. No this Friday. At Verity _
That's cool.
I-1.
It didn't work.
At 3 _ wheeler _ lover 1983. Verity, check your points first type. Points.
You got to check your points first.
At Michaelmeal 1223. Are you driving a Manu? At Michaelmeal
I'm driving a
1223.
Volvo.
Mommy. At Streamlabs. At Verity _ I-1. You have 10 hitchhiker points.
Don't gamble them
At
all at
Verity
once, because that's all you get for a
_
little bit.
Ooh, okay.
At Michaelmeal 1223. Manual.
No, this is an automatic transmission. A lot of these companies have went to automatics.
At Verity _ I-1.
So I'm a type gamble 10 and it will work right.
I wouldn't gamble the whole 10 away unless you're going all in. But yes, how is it, three-wheeler?
At Chantilly. Say peanut butter cuz free will. At 3 _ wheeler _ lover 1983. Yes, thumbs up. At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. Do 5 go. At Verity underscore I-1.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't gamble them all at one time because it takes about 5 or 10 minutes to get another 10 points. At the top of the trailer. Did y'all hear that? Daggone. They got to get these trees trimmed up. I might have to call the state on that one. Be like, look, y'all gotta trim that up. It's getting a
At
little out of hand.
1995.
What up, Keith?
What's up, Honest Dave? How we doing, buddy? Dealing with a little frog
At
in the
Verity
area.
underscore I-1.
Is it supposed to say SMTH or what?
At Mike Iomule 1223. Automatic truck lol. At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. Is 5 points too low maybe? At Verity underscore
I don't know.
I-1.
No?
I said gamble 5 and it didn't say anything.
At Verity underscore I-1.
I'm a risk it then.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Okay, done with the pre-trip, now on the road to Goa. At Verity underscore I-1.
10 hitchhiker points cool.
At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. You got this. At Verity
That's better than
underscore
nothing.
I-1.
What can I use them for?
Nothing. It's just to have fun with, during the stream or while I'm out in the truck, and not in the truck. Y'all can gamble your points. It's just a little something extra for the stream. That's all it is. But remember, we are out in the country. We do have the privilege of
At
flagging
Verity
and
underscore
buffering.
I-1.
Cool.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trophy yellow smiling. At Streamlabs. At Verity underscore I-1, you have 10 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Rolled 53. At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983 won 1000 hitchhiker points and now has 2060 hitchhiker points.
Good grief.
At Verity underscore I-1.
I'm a gamble again then.
There is a cooldown. I think it's 5 minutes, but I don't know how
At
long.
Shane Walker
it'll let you do it.
X9G.
Hello from Australia, Keith.
What's up,
At Phil
Shane in
Sprinton
Australia, buddy?
06X.
Welcome in.
Elm back.
Welcome in,
At
buddy.
Rosaline Credo 3162. Oh my god, it is so foggy.
It is a little foggy. Not too bad.
At Verity underscore I-1.
Oh, okay.
At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. There is a 5-minute window between Verity FYI.
It's just to keep, the chat from getting overwhelmed
At
by it.
Verity underscore I-1.
By the way, hello from Bulgaria, IG.
Where are you checking in from? Bulgaria? IG. Where's that at?
At Huntsdave 1995.
Keith, did you hear that millions of Americans are pissed off and about to quit their job because they are getting bull pay while everything is going up?
At Verity underscore
know about that.
I-1.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria. I'm trying to think where that's at. I believe you're the first person checking in from Bulgaria.
At 3
I can't
underscore
say it
wheeler
now.
underscore lover 1983. Holy moly, Bulgaria, hushed face.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, we've had a lot of people checking in from different
At
countries.
Verity underscore I-.
Okay. I got you. That's pretty cool, man. Well, we welcome you in. I appreciate you
At
checking
Verity
in.
underscore I-1.
Coming from BC 681.
That's wild, man. That's really
At
cool.
Verity underscore I-1.
Containing 6 mil.
Wow. That is
At
impressive.
Verity underscore I-1.
6 mil people.
That is really cool. It might get a little buffery right through this area, but well, we are in Kentucky, in the United States. We do a 452-mile round trip every day through here. This is our
At
dedicated
3
road.
underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983.
Oh, our disease is spreading across countries. That is pretty good, three-wheeler. Yeah,
At Huntsdave
it's pretty wild,
1995.
man.
Yay, Keith, the people needed
Netherlands and bought a girlfriend. At Verity underscore
That's
I-1.
bad.
and the highest mountain name, Ryla.
Lila? Really? Or Ryla? Sounds like Lila, but I think it's Ryla.
At Slim-Q6K.
Man, I'm farther away than others because you have picked up 11 others already, but thanks for picking me up. Move over three-wheeler. Morning TK.
At
Good
Verity
morning,
underscore
Slim.
I-1.
It's about 2,000 meters or feet.
Welcome in there, Mr. Slim. That's pretty cool, man. Slim, we have one. We have somebody checking in from. Well, let me say it. I don't know if I'm gonna say it right. Bulgaria. Am I saying it right? Bulgaria.
At Rosaline Fredo 3162. Hi Slim. At Verity underscore I-1.
Yeah.
At 3 underscore Wheeler
That is
underscore
pretty
Lover
wild.
1983. Hey now, no shoving, Slim rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh my gosh. We do call everybody in the chat our hitchhikers.
At Huntsdave 1995.
Keith, even here in Louisville, man, you have to work 2 to 3 jobs to afford rent.
I know, man.
At
It's crazy. ain't it?
Slim-Q6K.
Cool from Europe.
At Buggy-JSH. I am back from yesterday.
All right,
At
Buggy.
Slim-Q6K.
Hi, George.
At
Welcome
Verity
in.
underscore I-1.
It has super cool views.
That is pretty wild, man. You'll have to. I don't know if they allow you, but I don't know why they wouldn't. You'll have to post some videos
At
on
Verity
your
underscore
YouTube channel.
I-1.
Makes 90% of the world's rose oil.
At
That is
Buttbuster.
really wild.
Hello from Los Angeles County Jail.
All right, welcome in from prison. Welcome in. How we doing, Buttbuster? How are things in California jails?
At Buggy-JSH. Are you driving a truck or a bus?
I'm driving a tractor trailer. We're hauling Mazda seats. That's what we haul.
At Huntsdave 1995.
They are charging $1,000 to $1,200 for rundown houses.
It's
At
crazy,
Verity
man.
underscore I-1.
I can't since I am still a minor.
At
Oh,
Slim-Q6K.
Okay, three-wheeler. Just needed room getting in.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Still a minor, can't post videos on here. I got you.
At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. Ha ha ha, tears of joy.
Well, whenever you're able to, you really need to post some videos of your country, because people love seeing that stuff, man. They love seeing different parts of the world, and not
At
every day
Verity
do you
underscore
get to talk to somebody
I-1.
from
Though you can
Bulgaria.
Google it.
At JC-QD6B. Hey TK.
What's
Blue
up?
sky, for a change. Stay safe.
It's so pretty.
At Newincomarin-N8X. Hey my guy, how's it going? Hi from Bonnie, Scotland.
What's up,
At
Mr. Scotland?
Buggy-JSH. I always wanted to drive one of those. I think they are so cool, and I like to farm.
Well,
At
I
Rosaline
can't let you drive, but I can let you ride.
Oh, there we go again. Mumbai traffic face with rolling eyes.
Gotta love it, George. Gotta love traffic, buddy.
At Dimension 9. Bygone memories of life. Once gone, never comes back. Pensive face. At
That's
Verity
true.
underscore
That's true.
I-1.
When I go to a mountain beach, I will post.
Oh, my bad. I hit the line. This
In
truck
love.
has sensors on the sides of it that tells me it'll come through the radio when I hit the lines. Like that guy, crossing lines, it will actually come through my radio and say, "Hey, dum dum, get off the lines." I don't know what his deal is. He cannot stay in his lane for nothing. I don't know if it's his first day, got his license out of a
At
Cracker Jack
Streamlabs.
box or what.
Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together. At Buggy-JSH. Rolling on the floor laughing, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, that was funny. At Streamlabs. Rolled 58, at Verity underscore I-120 hitchhiker points and now has 30 hitchhiker points. At Verity underscore I-1.
Ooh.
At Slim-Q6K.
Busy only 2 emoji.
At Verity underscore I-1.
30.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Oh no, accident, it happened yesterday night, oh god.
George.
At
George
Nakastik.
cracks me up.
Shout out Nick Kerr.
No, I'm not doing that. Nice try though, but no. Go ahead and knock them out, Slim. Get them out of here before they start causing more trouble.
At Verity underscore I-1.
Nah.
At Verity underscore I-1.
Wilted flower.
People are crazy. They'll try to get you
At
to say all kinds of stuff.
Buddy-JSH. I honestly love the way you stream. It's just so entertaining.
I appreciate that. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate that. 9 times out of 10, if somebody comes on your stream and says, shout out, and it's not a name,
At
you probably
Merstrucker
shouldn't do it.
Good morning. At Dimension
Good
9.
morning,
The
beautiful.
long road brings back fond memories. So many near and dear ones gone. Existential emotions.
That is very
I
true.
listen deep atmospheric electric guitar solos. At Verity underscore I-1.
FRT.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Good morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith. At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. Good morning, Mrs. Keith saluting face. At Slim Q6K.
Morning, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
At JC-QD6B. TK, you really live in a beautiful part of America, watching from Australia.
I appreciate that. JC, I
At 3
appreciate that,
underscore
buddy.
Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. And if someone says if they can have a shout out, look at their name first, lol.
Well,
At Verity underscore
that's the
I-1.
problem.
Supervillain WTH is this emoji.
That's the problem. Where I
At
can't see it.
Joseph-YAT. Morning everyone on the chat.
What's up, Joseph? How we doing today, buddy? Welcome in to another beautiful day here in the state of Kentucky. Oh man, my back is stiff
At
as a
Tornado-Lover-92.
Can I ask a question, sir?
board. You can. I may or may not answer, but just keep it PG-13, please.
At Chad Nullenberg 1237. The tree stand killer had shot 6 hunters in the back in Wisconsin, died in prison this week. At
Good.
Heaven. At Joseph-YAT.
Smash her up, buddy.
Thanks. At Rosaline Credo
Good deal, good
3162.
deal.
Good morning to everyone in the chat too.
Glad
At
to hear
3
that.
underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. Oh, that's right. Indeed. At Slim Q6K.
Australia, Scotland, and Bulgaria worldwide trucking.
India.
At Dimension 9. You should be listening to ambient electric guitar solos and enjoy the bright skies and the nature.
I
At Merstrucker
have
Keith.
done that.
I hope you told that guy above that you could drive a semi with your eyes closed talking about how you're in an automatic truck. At Tornado-Lover 92.
What's your opinion on the Brewers getting swept by the Atlanta?
At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. Yeah, right, Slim. At
Every once in a while, you gotta
JC-QD60.
have it.
It's 9:40 at night in Australia. What time is it for you guys? At
7,
Verity underscore I-1.
7:19 in the
At
morning.
Merstrucker. He'll send him our bill from your future shoulder surgery from all the years of you shifting a Pete light.
I know.
At Verity underscore I-1.
I need help.
At Joseph-YAT. Hi Mrs. Trucker. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
I've
At
been doing this a long
Tornado-Lover-92.
time.
How do you feel about the Milwaukee Brewers getting swept by the Atlanta Braves?
Hey, sometimes you
Has
need
to
swept
fix
off
it.
your foot.
At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. 7:19 am in NYJC.
Yep,
At
it is
Rosaline Credo
7:19 in the
3162.
morning.
And me also Slim, I am also trucking too. At Merstrucker Keith. That fired me up seeing that comment. At Verity underscore I-1.
I cracked my screen.
At
Oh
Streamlabs.
no.
Rolled 60. At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983 won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 2,580 hitchhiker points.
Go ahead and submit
At
a
Dimension
claim to
9.
your
Is it
insurance company.
interstate or intrastate road? At
No, this is a two-lane
JC-QV16.
road.
Morning three-wheeler. At Streamlabs.
This is a
Rolled
two-lane
100
road.
at Verity_I-1 hitchhiker points and now has 80 hitchhiker points.
Look at
At
you
free
go.
_wheeler_lover 1983. Good morning JC sign of the horns. At Verity_I-1.
80 OMGGGG.
At
80
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, George, I forgot.
At Merstruckerkeith. Plus I am not feeling good.
Well, you gotta cheer up there, little buttercup. Because today is Friday. I mean Wednesday, never mind. Never mind.
At
Okay, you
Rodriguez
can go back now.
F1L. The first trucks are gonna.
What they gonna do? They gonna come for you. Ooh, getting into fall.
At Streamlabs.
I like
At
it.
Verity_I-1, you have 80 hitchhiker points.
Ain't the fog so pretty?
At Slim-Q6K.
Feel better, Mrs. Trucker Keith.
At Verity_I-1.
Cool.
I love driving in the fog. To a certain extent. To the point to where I can't see nothing. Nah, I
At
don't
Rosaline Critter
really like it.
3162. Yeah. At Rodriguez-F1L. Bring dirt back from the job site. At
Bring dirt back.
Slim-Q6K.
All right.
Foggy.
At Verity_I-1.
Why do I feel like I've been there before, bro?
I don't know. You might have places in your country it looks like
At
this.
Rosaline Critter 3162. Yeah, foggy.
Little foggy, ain't it? But it lightens right up. It's crazy. But look,
At Dimension 9. Have you ever seen any UFOs in the sky?
I have not.
At
No.
Slim-Q6K.
Morning Lane, what you hauling?
Look,
At
it's
Verity
foggy back there, but
_I-1.
here's the river.
Deja vu be kicking in.
It's like, what the world?
At N8X. Can't see the fog for the mist.
True.
At Rocket 40 Cal. Good morning, I didn't get the notification when you went live.
Uh-oh.
At
What's up,
JC-QV16.
blockhead?
Hope you feel better soon, Mrs. TK. From Oz.
From Auslan. Hopefully, I don't know what's going on with her. What's going on with you, honey?
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning Block.
Good morning, Glock Kid. Welcome in from the
At
state of Maine.
_wheeler_lover 1983. Love Kid. 3. At Carmel-X1W. Heka Fami Edishmani. At Verity_I-1.
I love this stream.
At Chicken-Nuggets-Man-1. Hi. At
Chicken
Block 40
Nuggets.
Cal. Morning Slim.
Welcome in, Chicken Nugget. Be careful. They might eat your head off. Coming in here talking like chicken nuggets. We get some hungry
At
people on the street
Streamlabs,
from time to
comma.
time.
What's up? At Bokshulbo-K9G.
Good morning to you.
At
Good morning to
Carmel-X1W.
you.
Kami Edishmani ZUK. At 3
The only
_wheeler_lover
language I know
1983.
is
Blocked saluting face.
I know
At
4
Blocked 40
languages.
Cal.
English,
Wheeler, good morning.
hillbilly,
At Streamlabs.
redneck,
Thank you
sign
for
language.
subscribing, Chicken Nuggets Man. At
Appreciate
Streamlabs.
that, Chicken
At
Nuggets.
Verity_I-1, you have 80 hitchhiker points. At Chicken-Nuggets-Man-1. Chicken nuggets are good and I like them. At
Hear
Rocket
ya.
40 Cal. I got no food, I am hungry, I will eat you nuggets, come here. At Carmel-X1W. Remember me from UK.
Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you coming here speaking another language, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you're saying. You're scaring me.
At Bokshulbo-K9G.
What state are you in?
We are in
At
the state of Kentucky.
Chicken-Nuggets-Man-1. No, don't eat me.
We are in Kentucky, buddy.
At
Almost in the state of
Verity_I-1.
confusion.
I need to wait still.
I literally almost said the state of confusion.
At Carmel-X1W.
But, Kentucky.
It's German.
German, okay. We do have
At
a,
Dimension 9. It's a lonely road. Lot of strange things happen in the backroads of America.
true.
At
True, you never know.
Verity_I-1.
Nuggets, I wanna eat you too.
At Blocket 40 Cal. I don't got a choice, I am put of food and broke, come here man.
Chicken nuggets are good. You cannot go wrong with chicken nuggets, for sure.
At Verity_I-1.
Block kid, let's team up on nuggets.
At chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 1. Don't eat me PLS rolling on the floor laughing. At Bob Sholbo dash K9G.
I have Kentucky State Police patches.
Oh,
At
that's
3
right. You
underscore
did say
Wheeler
that
underscore
yesterday.
lover 1983. Is it hot in Kentucky or is it a cool crisp morning?
It's 60 degrees
At
right now.
Merstecker rolling on the floor laughing oh dear.
60 degrees right now in the state of
At
Kentucky.
Hunts Dave 1995.
Welcome and I am live stream. Kumpel.
At Block at 40 Cal. Verity, I got you, we got him cornered.
Oh, somebody knows a little bit of German. I'm seeing. I don't know any German.
At Verity underscore I dash 1.
Okay, let me get tools.
At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing Ricardo Antonio da Silva. At
Appreciate
Verity
that,
underscore I
Ricardo.
dash 1.
You want ketchup?
At chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 1. No, don't eat me.
I want sweet and sour sauce.
At chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 1. Please don't eat me rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. At Block at 40 Cal. Yes, and honey mustard. At
Honey
Miss
mustard.
Pepperkey. Supposed to be 97 degrees next week.
Oh my
At
gosh.
Verity underscore I dash 1.
Here you go.
At chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 1. I'm too young to die rolling on the floor laughing. At Dimension 9. Are you going to another state or your destination is within Kentucky?
It is actually
At
within Kentucky.
Rodriguez dash F1L.
Yep.
When I get done on Friday this week will be done. I might work Monday next and then I'm off work.
Oh really?
At
For
Ricardo
how long?
Antonio da Silva 7775. Where are you driving? At Verity
we
underscore
are in
I dash
Kentucky.
1.
Now we didn't care if we hungry we eat lol.
At Slim dash Q6K.
I like tenders.
At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore lover 1983. The nuggets better be Dino shaped. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Block at 40 Cal. Then don't be so delicious and you won't die.
Yes, we
At Merstrecker Keith. Chat hiker family.
do loads.
At Streamlabs. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At JC-QD6B. TK, your state is the most popular. We love KFC, but it's so expensive like a treat.
I hear ya.
At Skypabro. Hello. At
What's up,
Streamlabs.
Skype bro?
Rolled 82. At Verity underscore I dash 150 hitchhiker points and now has 180 hitchhiker points. At Dimension 9.
Woo.
I think I will move to the countryside. New York is getting expensive. Open mouth smile.
I don't blame you
At
one bit.
Homestead 1995.
JC, everything has got expensive.
At
It
Lena
has.
Rodriguez
It really
dash
has.
F1L. All week next week, but I'm working again Monday day next week and then I'm work next Tuesday until the following Monday after the 4th of July.
Okay.
At
Okay.
Verity underscore I dash 1.
Fully 180 points.
That'll be cool. 180 points now. Look at you. See?
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Block at 40 Cal. God, I love and hate my morning voice, it's scary. At Verity underscore I dash 1.
I liked and sub BTW.
All right. I appreciate that, buddy. We welcome all of our new subscribers. And for you new subscribers, we call everybody in the chat our hitchhikers. You're going to be our hitchhiker for the day as long as you want to remain
At
in the
3
truck.
underscore Wheeler underscore lover 1983. You're telling me Dimension I'm shedding a tear just seeing how beautiful Kentucky is, smiling face with tear. At Verity underscore I dash 1.
Nut.
Who?
I bet.
At chicken dash
I bet
nuggets
it
dash
is.
man dash 1. Oh, at Dimension 9. Do you love your job?
I do. To be
At
honest,
Streamlabs.
YouTube has
Roll 31. At a chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 150
Haven't,
hitchhiker points and now has 500 hitchhiker points.
having YouTube
At
here in the truck with me
Rodriguez dash
has
F1L.
has made me
really, I'll be
enjoy
in
trucking
live
again.
chat, I
It
think
really has.
Friday.
At Brandon 71783. Hey y'all. Good
What's up?
morning. How are we all doing today? At Block at 40 Cal. Not as bad as yesterday morning. Yesterday morning I thought there was a demon in my house, then I realized it was me talking. At chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 1. Yes. At Verity underscore I dash 1.
Bro or lucky.
At chicken dash nuggets dash man dash 1. 500 points. At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore lover 1983. Ha ha ha, block tears of joy. At Verity underscore I-1.
Block Hitter Lucky.
At Huntsdave 1995.
Three-wheeler depends on what parts of Kentucky and Louisville you see, just a concrete jungle.
Yeah,
At
there
Verity
are
underscore
not so great
I-1.
parts of Kentucky.
Get a girl over and she'll be yours.
At Slim-Q6K.
Block you looking in mirror.
At Linares-F1L. They said New Jersey has a lot of rain. At 3 underscore
Lot of
Wheeler
rain.
underscore Lover 1983. Then Louisville will be far, far away.
Yeah, I don't necessarily care for Louisville. It is, which I'm a country boy, so you bring me to the city, I'm out of my elements. I'm not comfortable. I can drive through them. I can make deliveries, stuff
At
like that.
Minitrucking
but
B1G.
other than that,
I'm back and it's my birthday. I'm 13 now.
well,
At
happy
Claudio
birthday to
Rodriguez
you.
T1X. Luxury was created by communism.
Happy birthday to you.
At Verity
Big
underscore
13 years.
I-1.
I need to wait a bit more then.
At Block at 40 Cal. Yes, I am demon ugly. I'll break all the windows in your house, Slim. At Minitrucking B1G. Thank you.
You got it, buddy. You got it. I remember you saying that yesterday. That
At Verity
Today was your
underscore
birthday.
I-1.
Block Kid PLS, don't come for me.
well, good. Happy birthday to you, buddy. Hopefully you have a great day. Enjoy your birthday.
At Minitrucking B1G. Yeah. At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, it's called visiting the city.
Yeah, visiting. That's the key word. I'm visiting and I'm leaving.
At Minitrucking B1G. Thanks.
You got it, buddy. You got it. Mini trucking. Happy birthday to you.
At Chicken-Nuggets-Man-1. I gotta go, but I'll be back tomorrow. Grin 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 check mark.
All right, chicken
At
nuggets.
Dimension 9.
We'll be here.
Money is holding me back, buddy. Otherwise I would have left New York a long time ago. At Linares-F1L. I don't think Joey Whispers is not working too much today.
Really?
At Verity underscore
Is it raining?
I-1.
Bye Nuggets.
At Chicken-Nuggets-Man-1. Bye everyone.
Have a good day, chicken nuggets. Don't get too well done. You hear me?
At Verity underscore I-1.
Bye.
At Minitrucking B1G. I always watch you in the mornings after I wake up.
Do you? Well, we appreciate it, buddy. That's what we're out here for. To
At
jump in,
Rodriguez-F1L.
have a
They
conversation.
got about 4 inches of rain yesterday.
Oh gosh, that's a lot.
At Minitrucking B1G. Yay. At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. But just look where you are, Keith. I live on the literal beginning of the Appalachian Mountains, so it's a valley, then a big hill, valley, then a big hill. There's nothing here. I'm tired of it. Loudly crying.
Where
At
you at, Three-Wheeler?
JC-QD16.
Gosh,
Be safe, Chick Nugget.
my voice squeaked a minute. Where you at, Three-Wheeler? Exactly. I know you're not too far from us.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 94. At Verity underscore I-1 won 300 hitchhiker points and now has 380 hitchhiker points. At
He's
Verity
come a long
underscore
ways.
I-1.
380U.
At Slim-Q6K.
Has that truck been in front all this time?
Pretty much, ever since Ewing.
At Verity underscore
Yeah.
I-1.
So I just gotta keep risking and KLL be good.
At 3 underscore Wheeler underscore Lover 1983. The edge of Western NY.
The edge of Western New York. Okay. All right, you're farther away than I thought then.
At Minitrucking B1G. Where are you going today?
I do a dedicated route. I do the same run every single day. It's 452 miles.
At Block at
Round
40
trip.
Cal. Can someone bring me breakfast? I have the hunger.
From Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. So we basically from the northeast part of Kentucky.
At Streamlabs. At Verity underscore
We go-
I-1. You have 380 hitchhiker points.
We
At
go to the
Minitrucking
south
B1G.
central of Kentucky.
Dang. At Dimension 9. Sometimes, cities can be too overwhelming. Wanna run away somewhere, face holding back tears.
I guarantee it, man.
At Huntsdave
I can't do
1995.
it.
three-wheeler, what's it like under Madani up there?
At Ricardo Antonio 91. Someday I will drive on these roads. I just have driven in Connecticut.
You've driven in Connecticut. Well, there's all kinds of...
At Block at 40 Cal, you have 1120 hitchhiker points.
How you like that?
At Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. At
I
Verity
thought you were like
underscore
in West Virginia.
I-1.
Ooh, okay.
I thought you were in more so West Virginia, three-wheeler, but what do I know? I can't remember if I ever asked you, to be honest. I don't really recall.
At Block at 40 Cal, only mods can do the commands Verity.
Yeah, only the moderators can do the commands.
At Verity underscore I-1.
I swear some
Create your own intro to the stream, you know, and check in quite often, you know what I mean? We can make your own command that is only yours. Like Three-Wheeler has his own, James has his own. There are a handful of people that have their own commands.
At Block at 40 Cal, House 88 English if you can please. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. I wish West Virginia there's so many off-road parks down there crying.
Oh, yes, there is.
At Dimension 9. See ya later, Cal. Battery's down. Need to hook her up.
Yeah. Oh no, that's no good. Yeah, get that thing juiced back up. We'll be out here all day. The next 7 hours and 20 minutes. We'll be out here.
At Streamlabs.
Come back and see us.
Thank you for subscribing, B9.
Appreciate that, B9. We do have a
At
Discord.
House 8. At Used to Could. Good morning. At Streamlabs.
Good morning, Used to
At
Could.
PSTOCKWELL 514, you have 390 hitchhiker points.
Welcome
At
in, Used to
Streamlabs.
Could.
Rolled 86. At Block at 40 Cal won 1500 hitchhiker points and now has 2120 hitchhiker points. At Linarodriguez-F1L. Joey whispers is hauling dirt today, wet dirt.
Is
At
it?
Streamlabs.
Like mud.
Subscribe and join the hitchhiker family. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983. By the way, the new Bills Stadium looks like a giant bedpan lol open mouth smile face with rolling eyes.
Does it really?
At House 88888. Beware. At Verity
Oh, what?
_I-1.
I'm a roll.
95.
That's a beautiful service truck, Kia.
That was,
At Block
wasn't it?
at 40 Streamlabs. 190 hitchhiker points. At Verity _I-1.
1140 ONGGGG.
At Slim-Q6K.
Laying you on the road or at the plant.
At
Going
Streamlabs.
big.
Rolled 3. At 3_Wheeler_Lover 1983 lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 2080 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks.
We do
At
have a...
At Verity _I-1, you have 11.
11:40 in basically under 40 minutes. It's insane. Oh wow. A little bit ago he was asking, how do we do the points? What's the points mean? That's pretty funny. Too funny. Let's see if we can get around this van. We do have the privilege of lagging and buffering. So just be patient.
At Verity
We'll get through it.
_I-1.
This gamble thing too easy for me, face holding back tears.
At Ridge-Q9E. Hello.
Hello, hello. How we
At
doing?
Huntsdave 1995.
Keith, you seen that video of the trucker that changed his horn to the Baby Shark song?
No.
At DStockwell-514. Good morning, Keith. Safe travels today.
I appreciate that, buddy. Good morning to you as well. And we do appreciate that. Sometimes we need all the help we can get out here dealing with these knuckleheads.
At
But
Verity
it's all in
underscore
good fun.
I-1.
Sup, John?
We do have the privilege of lagging and buffering, so just be patient. We'll get through it. Mama won't give me a bunch of money, so I can put Starlink in here with the cell service too. So
At Slim-Q6K.
You're drafting down backstretch.
At Linares
yeah, that's what it feels
F1L.
like too.
Back in the truck tomorrow. At Streamlabs. At Verity underscore I-1. You have 1140 hitchhiker points. At Ricardo Antonio 91. Do you prefer main roads or smaller ones? At John
I really like these roads.
D93P.
What is your name?
I am Keith, Trucker Keith. That is me. I really like Backroads. I really do. If I could travel across Backroads to wherever I needed to go, I would do it. But sometimes you have
At
to
Merstrucker Keith.
get on the big roads.
Joshua's with the gift. At Merstrucker Keith. Thank you. At Linarodriguez-F1L. I got 5 loads of dirt to haul tomorrow morning.
What kind of gift did he send? I can't see that stuff.
At John-D9B3P.
What do you live?
I live right here in the state of Kentucky. This is exactly where I live. We run
At
452
Merstrucker
miles.
Keith. Flow state in 6-7.
All right, here we go.
At
Three, one,
Verity
two.
underscore I-1.
Keith, random question.
Go ahead. Random answer. Just saying. Uh-oh. Somebody's hauling a bull wagon. Let's try to stay out of that if we can. I don't want that all over my truck.
At Linarodriguez-F1L. Oh really, he has a nice house. At Verity underscore I-1.
May I get moderator?
At Merstrucker Keith. EU.
I was laughing at her saying ew. Because that was a bull
At
holler. Didn't come through there.
John-D9B3P.
I live in New York.
Live in
At
New
Joshua
York. Well, welcome in, buddy.
7032.
I didn't know I was gonna get a Lil Beep folded hands.
Well, sure. Anytime somebody sends gifts, we do blow the horn.
At
If the moderators tell
Slim-Q6K.
me.
Hooters.
At Marquishin is
Variety.
6437.
Hello.
We actually got enough mods to
At
keep us
Verity
under
underscore
control now.
I-1.
May you get moderator Keith. It's okay if no.
We got plenty of mods right
At
now.
John-D9B3P.
Brooklyn.
If things grow, I do have certain people in line to get moderator, but if you're interested in it, I'll put you in the running. If and when we get to that point. Right now we do have plenty of mods, but I appreciate the thought, and I will definitely keep you in mind if you're interested.
At Verity underscore I-1.
Okay.
But I appreciate it.
At David Lynch 8362. Good morning, Trucker Keith. I found your online store.
Did
At
you find the
Streamlabs.
online store?
Subscribe and join the
I
Hitchhiker
appreciate that,
family.
David Lynch. Good morning.
At John-D9B3P.
Where are you now?
Paris, Kentucky is where we're at. Now those prices set in the merchandise store, I cannot adjust those prices.
At Streamlabs. At Verity
That was
underscore
the
I-1. You have 1140 hitchhiker points.
I looked at
At
4 different
Streamlabs.
companies to make that
Gold
merchandise.
72. At Marcus Hayes
They were the
6,437
cheapest
1,000 hitchhiker points and
one
now
to
has
use.
1,500 hitchhiker points. At Bruce Fowling-LF4DT.
Top of the morning. Hope y'all
Good
have a bright
morning,
and joyful
Bruce.
day.
Good morning, buddy. Just look around because there are
At
cheaper options.
Streamlabs. Rolled 18. At Verity underscore I-1 lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 640 hitchhiker points. At Glocket 40 Cal. If you wanna be a mod, we gotta get to know you and you gotta learn the rules and how we run the stream. At John-D9B3P.
I have kids.
At
You
Verity
do?
underscore I-1.
Yeah, we
No.
At Markvashin is 6437.
Do points reset?
At
no,
Streamlabs.
they do not.
Roll 32. At a KDog09651500 hitchhiker points and now has 2030 hitchhiker points.
No,
At
the points do not reset.
Slim-26K.
Use code SlimK's LMBO.
At Streamlabs. At Verity underscore I-1.
Oh,
You
God.
have 640 hitchhiker points. At Verity underscore I-1.
How use code?
At John-D9B3P.
Yes.
Right now, there's a 5% discount that they allowed us to put on there. For a short time, we can do a 5% discount on that. On everything in there.
At Markvashin is 6437.
Well, yesterday I had 9,000 and now I have 1,500.
Oh, really? I tell you what happened. Everybody in the stream was like, let's reset to 500. And I'm not comfortable doing this. I'm really not.
At
You can actually make-
KDog0965. Marcus, it deleted all of ours. At Streamlabs. Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps? At
You can actually-
John-D9B3P.
Tears of joy.
At Verity
You can
underscore
actually make this a
I-1.
competition.
Water OFC.
That guy's taking the Walmart cart all the way home. He's like, the heck with it. Who needs a car? I'm taking the cart. But, they want to restart the points back to 1,000 and turn on the leaderboard and make it a competition. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. That's just,
At Bulo 3513.
Annyeonghaseyo.
At Streamlabs. At KDog0965, you have 2030 hitchhiker points.
I don't know. Making things about a,
At John
about a
D9B3P.
competition is not always fun.
I have a phone.
You have a phone? I have one. I'd like to give it away. Give it away to the first person I see in
At
person
Verity
today.
underscore I-1.
I'ma go for a bit.
At Markvashin
Hi,
is
Verity.
6437.
Well, I'm adding 9,000 to my point count in my head.
At Verity underscore I-1.
BRB.
We'll
At
be right here.
7111. That card will not return to that Walmart skull.
You don't think so? He might have to go get groceries, next week and take the same cart back.
At John-D9B3P.
Yes.
At
That's
KDog0965.
cool.
Marcus and I'll add 10,838 to mine law.
What language? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Maybe she can answer that. I don't know what language that is. If that's Japanese or Chinese, I don't know. I think it sounds
At
cool. I just can't figure out what they're saying.
영어로 부탁드립니다.
Oh no, K-Dog
At
speaking back to him.
KDog0965. Block, I think I told him English. At
I think I told him
John-D93P.
English.
Smirk tears of joy.
At KDog0965. Korean, it's Korean.
Korean, okay.
At Slim-26K.
We don't understand foreign languages.
At Block at
I do
40
not.
Cal. K-Dog LOL. At Barquero 7111. I think it's Korean. At
Okay.
Bulo 3513.
It's Korean.
All right. That's cool. I think it sounds cool, but
At Markvashin
it
is
sounds like they're mad at me.
6437.
It has the oval shaped O's sideways, that means it's Korean.
Okay.
At John-D9B3P.
Why are you
6K.
yelling at me?
Welcome from Korea.
At KDog0965. 있지 않습니다.
That's a pretty cool language. It sounds really cool, but I'm really
At
feeling
Bulo
stupid now.
3513.
Thank you.
At
What'd they
Alfonso
say?
Milligan
What'd they say?
9511.
Listen to
Hand purple blue piece. Morning Keith Trucker.
At Kirsten 1988-H6E. Piss. At budget underscore
Oh my
PC
God.
underscore user underscore Linux underscore user underscore arch. At
Hello in
John-D9B3P.
Tears of joy.
What?
IDK anything about the actual language, but someone in NYC taught me what to look for to know the difference.
Oh, really?
At Streamlabs.
So you are
The
smart.
stream isn't buffering, it's taking a scenic route. At K.0965. Yeah, the Russian says hello.
Oh, well, hello there, Russia. How we doing? Appreciate you. In my hillbilly accent. So, that's what I speak.
At Streamlabs. Share the stream with a friend and invite more hitchhikers along. There is room for everyone. At Barquero7111. I wonder how do you yell throat text in Chinese or Korean if there's no uppercase letters? Somebody please clear that up.
I don't know.
At
I don't know.
Slim-Q6K.
K-Dog is cursing in a foreign language.
B3P.
What is 2 plus 2?
At
18.
Verity_I-1.
I am back.
Welcome back to the chat, you hitchhiker. Look, you can't just bail in and out whenever you want. This truck has to stop and let you out so you don't get all cut up, you know. We don't want to hurt nobody.
At Streamlabs. Roll 29. At Verity_I-1 100 hitchhiker points and now has 640 hitchhiker points. At Verity_I-1.
640 OKKK.
You're doing pretty good. To start off today with 0.
At K.0965. I can somewhat translate some languages law.
All right,
At
just
Verity_I-1.
I'm a short fella.
Sorry, I needed to pee.
At Markvashin is 6437.
You just guess rolling on the floor laughing.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511.
Hand purple blue piece. Morning. K-Dog.
At Bulow 3513.
I was in foreign student since 2004 to 2011 at Allen, Texas and New York Flushing. Nice to meet you.
Really?
At
That's
Flower
really
Power
cool.
M2W7L.
Alexa, call McDonald's.
At John-D9B3P.
I have a family in New York.
You
At
have a family in New York.
K.0965. Alfonso hello and good morning. At Streamlabs. At Verity_I-1, you have 640 hitchhiker points.
Just don't be telling them I'm a short feller, K-Dog.
22 hitchhikers on board. Hit that like button.
That's right.
At
Smash that
Flower
like
Power
button. Just don't break that phone.
M2W7L.
Hey Keith smiley face.
What's
At
up? What's up? How we doing?
Verity_I-1.
And the sub.
At K.0965. 3513. Nice, you still in the US.
Are you still in the USA?
At K.0965. Es un hombre bajo. At Blocket 40 Cal. Seriously, can we stop somewhere? I am starving.
I don't know. Is the tires heating up yet?
At Bulow 3513.
Nope, I came back to South Korea.
South Korea. So you actually were here in the United States and you're back in South Korea now? That's wild. What's it like traveling to other countries? Like, do you not get scared, like, traveling into other countries? Because I think I would.
At Slim-Q6K.
Block got you a cranberry muffin.
At Markvashin is 6437.
We went on a missions trip to Flushing when I was younger. We stayed with a missionary and went to feed homeless people in a park.
That's
At
wild.
Verity_I-1.
Block kid, here's my apple that I am not gonna eat.
At John-D9B3P.
Tears of joy, you know what is tears of joy.
At Streamlabs.
What?
Rolled 58. At K.0965 won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 2,530 hitchhiker points.
Look at him
At
go.
Bulow 3513.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you think, K-Dog? What do you think about turning on the
At
leaderboard
Melvin Gonzalez 8161.
on
Good morning, Bonita.
gambling? Good morning. Bonita. Who's Bonita? Is that me?
At Verity_I-1.
I'ma actually leave now.
At Verity_I-1.
Bye.
All right, Verity. Have a good day, buddy. Come back and see us when you can stay longer. We'll be here for another 7 hours.
At block at 40 cal. I'll take what I can get. I haven't eaten since yesterday morning. At KDog0965. I don't mind. I think it would be a cool cause. Makes people want to stay and hold their lead.
True. You got a point. I just don't want a bunch of arguing going on. That's the only thing I worry about.
At John-D9B3P.
I am in 8th grade.
8th grade. That's cool, John. Where you from, John?
At Bulow 3513.
Which state are you now driving?
At
We're in
Streamlabs.
Kentucky.
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
We are in Kentucky. We stay in the state of Kentucky. We run from the northeast to the south central state of Kentucky.
At Markfishin is
And we go back.
6437.
IDK if I've ever mentioned, but we went on missions trips because I went to a private Christian school.
Okay. No, you never mentioned that. There's probably a lot of things you've never told me, Marcus. But I will find out in time, buddy. I think it would be cool to do it, like with a group of people. You know, because if you go with groups of people, probably a lot less things are likely to happen.
At John-D9B3P.
I am from New York.
New York City. All right, welcome in, John. Glad to have you. We do this dedication. Never done it. I think it was cool. In the United States, I've still not seen it. I've been close to.
At KDog0965. I've never left this country, and the only country I want to go to is the Celtic countries. At Barquero 7111. Sure looks like Kentucky. I was about to say Georgia.
No, it is Kentucky. We are in the state of Kentucky.
At FlowerPower-M2W7L.
Alexa, tell me a joke. Okay, here is a joke. What's the difference between bungee jumping and tennis? The number of hits.
At Bulow 3513.
Oh, Kentucky sounds cool always, but careful, buddy. Sorry that I'm not good speaking English.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I don't speak very good English myself. I speak hillbilly. That's what we speak. So a lot of people here in the United States can't even understand
At
me.
KDog0965. Dog Winechan Heyo. At John-D9B3P.
I have a house in Georgia.
A house in Georgia.
At KDog0965.
What part of Georgia?
Sorry, my Korean is bad lol. At Markfishin is 643.
Virgin Islands are American.
Enjoying the stream.
Versus
Don't forget
tennis.
to smash that like button. At
This is the
Overshima.
number of hits.
USA is two beautiful smiling face.
Well, I appreciate that. Let me give you a little. This rock wall right here
At Streamlabs.
was built.
Service may be spotty in this area.
1985.
If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks. At block at 40 cal. I am from Maine. We don't know how to speak English either. You're good, lol.
I can barely speak English, so welcome to the party, pal.
At Bulow 3513.
너무 오래돼서 많이 까먹었습니다. 죄송합니다. 이타스 빈투어일 스피킹 잉글리시 댓 아이포 같은 얼랏 오브 보케뷸러리.
At
That is
Markfishin is
wild.
6437.
California feels foreign too, just saying.
At
True,
FlowerPower-M2.
Slim Q6K, I call him.
At Streamlabs. At Crispic-I2K gifted 1 memberships to the channel.
Chris, what are you doing, buddy? What are you gifting in the chat? I see you, Chris. I don't know who you gifted that, but we do appreciate it, buddy. You did not have to do that, but if it's on your heart, I can't tell you no.
At KDog0965. Thanks, Chris.
That's wild. That is pretty awesome, Chris.
At Markfishin is 6437.
Ooh, nice K-Dog, got it.
He said he was going to do it, but I don't
At
hold people to their word like that.
John-D9B3P.
In Savannah.
At
Savannah,
Bulow
Georgia,
3513.
Congrats, K-Dog.
Chris, that was awful nice of you, man. That was awful nice of you. I don't know about him. I really don't. He did that without even checking in.
At Slim-Q6K.
Thanks, Chris.
At K.0965.
괜찮아요. 우리 영어 실력은 기껏해야 보통 수준이에요.
At Crispic-I2K.
それは KDOG に行きました。
At Crispic-I2K.
それは KDOG に行きました。
At
Now y'all freaking me out.
Markfishing6437.
I have got more gifted memberships to random channels that I've just popped into for 10 minutes than I can count.
Really?
At least 10.
At
Wow.
FlowerPower-M2W7L.
I wanna see a tornado.
You
At
want to see a
Bulo
tornado?
3513.
Oh, okay. It can be fine, thank you.
At Newton1000. North Koreo language.
I think it's a beautiful language. I don't know. They keep telling them that
At
Keith is a little guy.
Crispic-I2K. What was nice, I did not do anything.
Chris, you're gifted memberships, buddy. That was very, very kind of you. And I'm sure
At
K-Dog appreciates it.
FlowerPower-M2W7L.
Ik Krista Hey Lighter Nicked, was soft. Cool Sprash, smiley face.
At K.0965. Chris, thanks again.
That is pretty awesome. We appreciate it. We appreciate that, Chris.
At Bulo 3513.
North and South speaks same language, only its accent and some vocabularies are different.
At Glocket 40
That is
Cal.
so wild.
Do you wanna go in the trailer as a thank you, Chris, LOL. At Marcus Oblique. Hello, people.
What's up, Marcus? Over in Australia, buddy. Glad you got to check in
At
today.
K.0965. Deutsch sprechen Match Spaß.
All I heard was he's scratching.
At Crispic-I2K. That what she say, I am so kind.
You
At
are a kind-hearted person.
bottomus-_crime. What's up, buddy? No live for me today.
Oh,
Going
why
somewhere
not?
where I can't be live at a power plant, so I'll be listening into you today.
Oh, I got you.
At Glocket
I
40
got
Cal.
you.
Hi, Prime. At Marcus Oblique. Good day, mate. How's everyone? At FlowerPower-M2W7L.
Wort was. Woher kannst du Deutsch? Wie krass. Respect.
I'm so confused. Bottomus Prime, welcome in. If y'all do not know who Bottomus Prime is,
At Slim-Q6K.
he does live streams.
Chris proves this isn't just a mean, selfish world. Way to go, Chris.
True. That
At
is very true.
John-D9B3P.
I go to Maryland at night.
At
Maryland at
Alcapatine
night.
_
Alright.
Peaches 597.
We get Esther.
Bottomus Prime does live
At
streams
Glocket
just as
40
well.
Cal. All new people make sure to like and subscribe and go show that same love to Bottomus_crime.
There you go.
At K.0965.
We do have that little line here.
Nix Bessenders, Nur ein paar Grundlagen. At Bottomus_crime. Hey guys.
Bottomus Prime
At
actually
Markfishing is
worked.
6437.
I tried to gift a person a membership for almost a year, but Australia doesn't have memberships for some reason.
Really?
At
That's
Crispic-I2K. I am off to nap. At Bulo
Alright, Chris, buddy, have a good one.
3513.
It was too awesome to meet ya, everyone. Have a good one, bye bye.
At
All right, you do the same.
K.0965.
We appreciate
Y'all
you checking
sorry,
in.
Keith, we need to stop typing I'm other languages if you do speak English.
I
At
barely speak English. What are you talking about?
FlowerPower-M2W7L.
First S also Doc Nick so schwer I am Alice Sagan laughing face.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning bottom is welcome.
I heard
At
my pants are
Alcapatine
sagging.
_ Peaches 597.
Yes we do, I've been gifted too.
At Bottomus_crime. Geez, thanks guys.
Bottomus Prime actually worked for the same company you worked for at one point in my life. Years ago, I used to do I hauled lime out of Foster, Kentucky here. I'm sure you heard that.
At Bulo 3513.
And again, almost all South Korean loves America people. Bye.
At
That's cool. We appreciate that.
K.0965.
좋은 하루 보내세요.
At Bulow 3513.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling.
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
OMG, we at the liquor store dropped me off Keith.
Are you thirsty? Alright, well, go ahead and jump out. And,
At Slim-Q6K.
Come again.
At Flower Power M2W7L.
That sounds aggressive.
At K.0965. Cribbit.
hopefully we can get through here. Hopefully we can make it through the light. Shoot, man, he cut that
At El
close.
Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Privyet.
At Markushin is 6437.
Have you seen the thing about Gen Z not drinking?
About
At
Gen Z
Barquero
not drinking.
7111. If you want to travel and feel foreign, I would recommend Brazil, Italy or rural Japan. Even China to some extent. I'm in Costa Rica but it's expensive AF. At El Capitan
wild.
underscore Peaches 597.
Lol.
At Mila underscore MadhavG.
Touch 100 kmph.
At Blocket 40 Cal. I say we demote dirt and make Prime Amachi he can mess with dirt. At Flower Power M2W7L.
Jetzt kann er auch noch Russisch, du hast echt viel drauf. Errötet das Smiley mit großen Augen.
At El Capitan
Man, I can't
underscore
figure out what
Peaches
they're saying at all.
597.
How is he turning the F?
At Bottomus underscore Prime. I've been here 16 years.
Have you
At
really?
John
Wow.
P9B3P.
I go to school in P396K at the Sid Miller Academy.
At Mila
That's cool.
underscore
That's
MadhavG.
cool.
Show speedometer.
At
I cannot.
K.0965. Block gosh I do then dirt I just translated for y'all lol.
I
At
don't
Marcus
touch
Plenty of peaches. Can't forget it now.
I don't touch the phone or anything while we're driving. I can, once we stop, I can kind of show you around a little bit. I do not share who I drive for. Just for the reason that I don't want them.
At Mila
them bothered.
underscore MadhavG.
What you had in breakfast?
I haven't had no breakfast. You think I should stop and get breakfast?
At Slim-Q6K.
Bottomus, you are always welcome. Stay safe.
Well, of course you are, Bottomus Prime. If it wasn't for the dispatcher,
At
that
Bottomus
we had at that time.
Prime. Real name is Anthony. At Flower Power M2W7L.
K-Dog, du weißt schon, wie krass so demand we do Jessic word, international or Übersetzer.
At K.0965. Bottomus, it's good to see you here. At Flower Power M2W7L.
Da Beckamies du ordentlich Geld.
At Barquero 7111. We Gen Z are not huge fans of booze, that's true.
Ain't
Gen
that
Z is
crazy?
more of the binge drinking once a month type. At El Capitan underscore
That is
Peaches
different.
597.
Of course, Marcus. It'd make a good Georgia peach, but I am in Adelaide.
At Flower Power M2W7L.
Ooh, du tust was goots.
At Slim-Q6K.
Welcome, Anthony.
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Barquero, good thing I am more like a millennial.
what are you delivering to the power plant, Bottomus? At one point, we was delivering something called
At Blocket
Trona.
40 Cal. Alright, keep it English please. At Alex-B7J6W.
He bro biceps.
We were delivering Trona to Kentucky Utilities. And they were, that's how they were cleaning their smokestacks at that point.
At K.0965.
Ja, aber selbe Amerikaner sind so.
Gosh. But I welcome anybody on the street. I really do. As long
At
as you can be respectful.
Alex-B7J6W.
What's the state?
At
we're in
K.0965.
Okay, y'all English now stop talking German.
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Kentucky,
At John
We are in Kentucky.
P93P.
aka 181.
At Bottomus underscore Prime. Carbon. At
Carbon?
Flower
Okay.
Power M2W7L.
Was meinst du? So vieles Frecken drauf zu haben.
That's
At
pretty cool.
Skypabro. Howdy. At El Capitan
Howdy,
underscore
howdy,
Peaches
Skypabro.
597.
English bit.
Yeah, I barely know English, so if you speak another language on here, I'm not gonna know nothing you're saying, except
At
that one
Skypabro.
person.
Bottomus, what's up, bro? At Flower Power M2W7L.
Gosh.
I am sorry, you're right.
At Marcus Oblique. Adelaide Peaches. Which country?
That one person said in another language, I walk around with my
At
pants
Hunter underscore
sagging.
Norris 2012.
What's up, Mr. Keith? How are you this morning?
I'm coming through
At
your hometown, brother.
Slim-Q6K.
K-Dog English. Use that new membership.
At Skypabro. Hope you find your AirPods soon. At KDog0965. Flower he can't understand lol. At Blockit 40 Cal. Chat is rolling this morning, gosh darn.
It is.
At El
It is
Capitan
moving.
underscore Peaches 597.
Australia Marcus.
At Alex-B7J6W.
Pretty good view. Face
I'm-
red heart shape.
Pretty
At Flower
good.
Power
That's
dash
it.
M2W7L.
What do I need to do to improve it?
I just said, is it normal that Americans speak more than 2 languages?
At
I
Hunter
don't think
underscore
so.
Norris 2012.
Make sure to come and see me.
At
You're
KDog0965.
gonna have to come out to
Slim
the
how
main
there
road.
no stickers lol. At Bottomus dash underscore dash prime.
Hey buddy,
At Skypabro. Bottomus lost his AirPods yesterday on live.
Oh, did
At
he?
Skypabro.
Okay.
Lol.
I
At
wondered. I was like, I don't have
Alex-B7J6W.
AirPods. What are you talking about?
I worship USA United States.
At Phoenix Pro. Hello. At Bottomus
Hello,
dash
hello.
underscore dash prime.
Welcome in.
AirPods are gone. At Slim
Oh,
dash
no.
Q6K.
LOL K-Dog.
At Barquero 7111. You, I gotta call it out, but I'm not snitching. Somebody called you short in a foreign language a little while back, rolling on the floor laughing. At El Capitan
Well,
underscore
they ain't
Peaches
lying.
597.
Some can. I am Aussie, but like I can only remember bits and pieces from German class.
At
At
least,
Marcushin is
at least they ain't lying to
6437.
you.
Most of us barely speak English, let alone another language.
At
That's what I'm
Alex-B7J6W.
Subbed and hit like brother.
I
At
appreciate that, Alex.
KDog0965. Flower, no, it's not common, but Spanish, it's the primary secondary language. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
How did you dentist appointment go?
It went
At
good. Went
Skypabro.
good.
I'm the only one awake lol.
It did go good. I was in there about an hour though. All I had to do was get a crown put back on. The last one lasted me about 10 years. And the wife went to Rural King and found some, I don't know, remember what
Marcus Oblique.
flavor taffy
South
it was.
Australia. Peaches loves pros. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
And I tried a piece and it pulled that crown straight out of my head.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Kaka.
At
Hey,
Marcushin is 6437.
German is pretty common in Ohio and Pennsylvania because of the Amish as well.
That is true. That
At
is true.
Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
Bottomus Prime, I gotta thank you for getting gambling in my live stream. It's your fault. Nothing but your fault. It's in my live stream now. Because of Dirt and Glock Kid. Addicted. I finally figured it out. How to do it. But it's all your fault, Bottomus Prime. I'm blaming it all on you.
At John-D9B3P.
Where is Philadelphia?
Pennsylvania.
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Why is there a lot of Amish in Kentucky?
At KDog0965.
Because of the land.
Marcus, that's true. I mean, Red Dot Indian is also common in some parts as well, and then some other language.
That is true. That
At
is true.
Streamlabs. Rolled 16. At Marcus Hen is 6,437, lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 1010 hitchhiker points.
Oh.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 64. At KDog0965 won 1,000 hitchhiker points and now has 3,040 hitchhiker points. At Blockit 40 Cal. Shut up, Keith, stop snitching on me and Dirt. At Bottomus dash underscore dash prime. I left my AirPod in a case on the fender yesterday and it's somewhere in Pennsylvania, so I upgraded and got AirPod Pro freeze last.
There you go. There
At
you
Alex
go.
dash B7J6W.
I want to see my favorite Florida. Face red heart shape.
Florida.
At
Well,
block
it's
at
coming
40
to
pal. You bully rolling on the floor laughing. At bottomus dash underscore dash prime. You are welcome and yes, they are addicts and people love it though.
They do.
It's a lot
They
of
do.
fun. At Bruce
They
Taylor
really
dash
do.
Y3B. On the road again.
On the road again, like I've always been. Trucker Keith is on the road again.
At Mark Vishen is
Tell a
6437.
friend.
Florida is too hot.
Florida is too hot. But we will be in the state of Florida in November. November,
At Marcus Oblet.
I don't remember.
Rule number 1, respect the driver.
Come back a little closer to November. And like the 1st of November, and I'll tell you exactly when we'll be in the state of Florida at Orlando, Disney World, Universal.
At Leland 7163.
That's where we'll be.
What state you driving in right now?
We are in the
At
state of
Skypebrand.
confusion.
How long you been on the road, Keith? At
Today?
El Capitan underscore
We're in
Peaches
Kentucky.
597. Kentucky.
We are in
At
the
El
state of
Capitan
Kentucky.
underscore Peaches 597.
Always in Kentucky.
At Hunter
We've been
underscore
driving
Norris
1 hour and
2012.
24 minutes.
ALR guys, watch out for airplane cause we are right next to BG Airport.
We are.
At Mark Vishen is
Everybody duck.
6437.
My sister took us to Disney in July and it was awful.
Yeah, I would
At
not go
Slim-Q6K.
down there in this time of year.
Florida is always hot but beautiful.
It is.
At Alex
It
dash
is.
B7J6W.
Yeah, that's true. Marcus, hand purple blue piece.
Everybody in the chat, if you're new here, we
At
call y'all
Leland
hitchhikers.
7163.
Nice to see a streamer near Tennessee.
At Bruce Taylor dash
Yeah, we'll be even
Y3B.
closer here in a little
It's a
bit.
small world after all. Musical note, musical notes, musical note, musical notes, musical note, musical notes.
All right, cut them
At bottomus
emojis back
dash
to 2,
underscore
please.
dash prime. Just wait till they figure out how to exploit it and then you have to fix it lol.
Oh,
At
no.
John dash
No, no, no,
B9B3P.
What part Philadelphia?
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Are you taking us to Disney too? OMG, thanks Mrs. K.
She claims.
Instead of the song you're singing now on the road again.
At
Oh,
Hunter
gosh.
underscore Norris
That's
2012.
bad.
Y'all are making me want to go to Florida even more even though I am going tomorrow morning lol.
You are going
At
to Martin,
Streamlabs.
Florida.
Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At Bruce Taylor dash Y3B. Sorry, my bad. At Slim
No,
dash
you're good.
QK is 647 or Norris 2012.
Yep, leaving at 3 o'clock in the morning.
K-Dog, behave. Bottomus Prime, do not tell him nothing. I sense K-Dog's got a little tricky fingers.
At El Capitan underscore
in
Peaches
his
597.
Buffering X.
At Mark Vishen is
Are we buffering?
6437.
Driving or flying M.
At Marcus
we're
Oblet.
flying.
Hi Bottomus. At Slim dash Q6K.
We're flying down and flying back.
I'm going to Florida tomorrow also.
At John dash B9B3P.
Slim.
You know Baltimore.
At K
Maryland?
0965. Bottomus I'm in dis message me lol.
I am, we have been in Baltimore. Yes. I did not leave nothing there. I'm not going back. Forget it. 16 years at that company. Boy, that's a long time. That
At
is
block
a
at 40
very,
pal.
very long
K
time.
dog do you need to go in the trailer rolling on the floor laughing. At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
We are flying to Africa and back.
At Mark Vishen is 6437.
I don't go south of Ohio till at least October.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you, buddy. Tennessee.
At Bottomus dash
I mean,
underscore
Florida.
dash prime. They will figure it out. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when lol. At Barquero 7111. How long does it take, roughly, to drive across KY State in a semi?
It'll take you. Let me think here. Let's see. From west to east. It's
At John
400
dash
miles.
B9B3P.
You know Richmond.
At El Capitan underscore
Richmond.
Peaches 597.
Ooh Castle.
Richmond, Virginia, or Kentucky? From west to east across Kentucky is right around 400 miles, 300 and something. It'll take you Probably around
At John
7 hours.
D9B3P.
Virginia.
At Slim
Yeah.
Q6K.
Yeah, Richmond,
I'm
Virginia.
looking for bottomless AirPod. On my way to Pennsylvania.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012. Richmond, Kentucky. At KDog0965. We don't get slots. At Glocket 40 Cal. No, there's no slots. At Marcus Oblique. That's my castle. Honeymoon with the future wife.
There you go. There you go. Did we tell you how much it cost? Was you on the stream? When the wife looked it up and seen how much it cost per night?
At John
It was almost $600 a
D9B3P.
night.
Tears of joy.
At El Capitan.
Just one night. I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. Forget that. I was like, well, maybe we can get a night there and
At Marcus
You know,
Oblique. Too much.
stream it. But no, that's way too much money. Even if I raise the money through donations, I still would not do it. That's just insane. There's way better causes out there to raise money for and
At
donate that
bottomless
money.
dash
That's
underscore
stupid.
dash prime. LM Pow.
Yeah, that's insane. There's no way. You remember remember the stream Bottomless Prime? When I told you I gotta go back here and cool a tire
At John
down?
dash D9B3P.
You know South Carolina.
Yes, we've been through South Carolina.
At El Capitan
There's only
underscore
10
Peaches
states I've not been in.
597.
My friends and I watch the Tour de France and
12.
buy the properties we see on the way. It's kind of fun to do that.
At
Yeah.
Glocket 40 Cal. Rosie, you messed that up bad. At Marcus Oblique. A cruise to Hawaii. At El
That
Capitan
would be
underscore
cool.
Peaches 597.
OMG, John, he lives in America.
Yeah, John, there's only 10 or 12
At
states
Streamlabs.
I've not been in.
Rolled 45. At KDog09651500 hitchhiker points and now has 3,050 hitchhiker points.
What a
At
slacker.
John dash D9B3P.
Like what?
I really
At
have not counted them.
KDog0965. Oh, since the max is 500, gamble all don't work.
No, it does not. I mean, I can change it to that if y'all want it like that, but or I think I can. State troopers pulling out.
At bottomless dash underscore dash prime. Nope, don't remember that law.
You don't
At
remember
Cat
that?
7.
You
Chat to
li-
speech. Trucker Keith, hello.
You're lying.
Dreading 100 plus temps coming to Kentucky this weekend. Hot face.
Yeah,
At
after
Slim
this
dash
rain moves through.
Q6K.
K-Dog figured the points out.
After this rain moves through this weekend, we're going to be in the high 90s next week. So I may not even come out of the house. I might melt in that heat. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I'm about dying when Bottomless Prime said, "You have a way to check your temperature, the temperature on your tires." Like, yeah.
At El
yeah,
Capitan
okay.
underscore Peaches 597.
There is 50 odd states. I think you will make Keith jump out the window if you ask if he knows them all individually.
At John dash D9B3P.
You've been to Delaware.
No, I've not been up in the Northeast. The farthest
Demons
north I've
Game on
been is
Dartmoor.
New York.
GM John P.
New York is the farthest north I've been. I will not go any farther
At
than that.
Barquero 7111. Your hillbilly accent is great and nothing to apologize for. I Balwa. At Slim dash Q6K.
Well, I appreciate that.
Trooper heard all the laughing, so he's checking you out.
At El Capitan
Yeah,
underscore
he's wanting
Peaches
to know what's going
597.
OMFG.
He's wanting to know what in the world's going on up in this truck. Yeah, there's only 12 places, 12 states I've not been into. 10 or 12, I don't know. I've not been in the Northeast. I refuse to go to the Northeast. I've not been in California or Washington. I've been there.
At bottomless dash underscore dash crime. Well, the funny part is that is actually a thing now, lol.
It is.
At
It
John
is.
dash D9B3P.
I've been in Virginia.
I actually bought a kid when
At Barquero
we had our own trucks.
7111. Oh no, I sent it on accident. I was meaning to say I always thought Southern accent sounds great. I speak hooligan, Ozzy Osbourne. That's how my English sounds.
Well, I might be able to understand you then, though, because I understood his songs, so I think I can understand you. But yeah, I bought a kit when we had our own trucks. The air pressure. I don't know about temperature though. I'd have to look at that kit. I never did put it on my trucks, but I did buy it. I might just stick it on my pickup truck. That way, if I do
At Slim dash
any driving that
26K.
way, I'll know.
Question of the morning. Will the meat man be on time today?
So far, he says he's going to be on time. He texted me a little bit ago and said, I texted him when I left and said I'll be there 9:30, which I'll be there a little earlier, but that's our meet time. The scheduled meet time is 9:30. And he said
At
same,
Rocket 40
so
Cal.
we'll see.
Nah, that's an impossible task for him, Slim.
We'll see. I'd almost guarantee you Nashville, Tennessee is going to hold him up. Somehow, some way. It would not shock me. Go get him, killer.
At
Harvin's
John dash
Express.
D9B3P.
When you get to the Baltimore Tunnel.
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Bart, would that be like how Youngblood speaks?
You think so? You never know. You never know.
At KDog0965. I gotta head out in Bottomless, please message me lol.
Alright, K-Dog. Have a good one, buddy. We'll be here for the next 6.5
At John
hours.
dash D9B3P.
I have a question.
What is it, John? What is your question? K-Dog, don't you be trying to steal
At Slim dash
tricks from
Q6K.
Bottomless Prime.
Bring a trailer with 2 flats this time.
Yeah, no doubt. We'll
At El
plug those
Capitan
tires too.
underscore Peaches 597.
I figured they were from a similar part of England.
At John dash D9B3P.
What is your favorite song?
My favorite song? Ooh, that's a tough one.
At Glocket 40 Cal. John, just ask in one text so it doesn't hold up chat and you get the answer right away. At Streamlabs. Roll 32. At KDog09651500 hitchhiker points and now has 3050 hitchhiker points.
I'm going with Walk the Line by Johnny Cash. That's probably my favorite.
At
Walk the
bottomless
line.
dash underscore dash prime. Okay, will do, buddy.
Don't be giving him tricks to ruin my gaming. Or I'll be calling you. Bottomless Prime, how you fix
At
this?
Barquero 7111. The thing with Ozzy is that you can understand him fine in his songs, but go watch an old interview and you can only make out about 60% of what he says rolling on the floor laughing.
I know. You
At
ain't
John
lying.
dash D9B3P.
Oh,
Yeah, you ain't lying. Yeah, John, if you got a question, this goes for anybody. Just ask me the question. If I can answer it, I will. If I don't know the answer, I might tell you. I'm going to have to get back with you on that. If I don't know the definite answer
At
to that
Davalynch
question.
8362.
did you ever listen to the song by Lester Flatback in the truck to Birmingham yet? That will be your favorite song.
No, I got to listen to it. Hold on.
At bottomless dash.
Come back.
Went on all day. He said he could not stream
At
today.
Glocket 40 Cal. I think mine is Jambalaya by Hank Williams.
Jambalaya. All right.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks.
In
At Barquero 7111. It's 6:34 where I'm at. What time is it for you?
8:35 in the morning. All
Block
right.
at 40 cal. 58 likes.
Lester Flats. Man, what's that? That sounds
At
familiar.
John-D9B3P.
You've been to the Halon Tunnel.
Doesn't ring a bell. Not to my knowledge. There's a lot of places I've been, John, that I've been so tired that I don't even remember driving through there. I'll be honest
At
with you.
Cap I-7.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
It's a beautiful
Thank you for
day
your
in the
services.
neighborhood.
Wishing you
Hopefully you have a blessed day. And we all have a great day. If not, we're going to make it a great day no matter what. John, I'll be honest with you. Back in my early days of driving.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
good morning, everyone. How are you doing, Pete?
Good, Andrew. Good. Good to hear from you, buddy. Glad you checking in this morning. Back in my early days of driving, there were many a days, many a nights. I don't even recall how I got places, and would wake up there and be like, "Oh my gosh,
At
how in the world did I ever get
Andrew_12B
here?"
Cummins.
What's up, Blocket?
At John-D9B3P.
How many people are there?
Where's that, John?
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Good to hear from you too, buddy.
Back in the early days, John, of truck driving, we broke a lot of laws to get freight hauled, to make more money, to take care of our family, take care of things we needed to take care of. It's not like that anymore. Pretty much, I'm going to say about 95% of truck drivers out here are pretty much legal now. I mean, they might have faulty equipment, from day to day, but for the
At
most part,
Davalynch8362.
Did you pass a convoy of motorcycles going the other way yesterday? I wasn't on the stream yesterday. I was riding a motorcycle in the convoy.
yes,
At
I did pass a stream,
Bottomus_prime.
a convoy
Bro,
motorcycle.
you're telling me back in the paper log days, holy moly, man, I almost never stopped unless I had to log fuel or tolls.
I know.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
What's up, Slim and Peaches?
At Davalynch8 Cummins.
What's up, Bottomus? How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, David Lynch, we did
At
pass you then.
Bexero7111. Not remembering entire sections of your trip or how you ended up somewhere sounds brutal.
It is. It was. There was. Oh my gosh, the truck stop.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks. At John-D9B3Ps. When I was driving about 12 to 14 years ago, we used to run like 16 or 20-hour days.
Oh yeah. Actually, y'all remember the story I told you about the guy having blood clots after we got back from Claiborne, Texas? That
At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
that run I was telling you about, when that guy ended up with
Hi, Andrew.
blood clots. I actually drove for the same company Bottomus Prime did that time. I went to Mansfield, Ohio, got loaded, drove all the way to Claiborne, Texas, and back on just about 3 hours of sleep. And that guy ended up with blood clots
Yes,
in
I
his
remember
leg.
that story. And hey, Slim, how are you doing?
That ran with us. That was actually for the same company Bottomus Prime drove for. So we did some illegal stuff, but that's just how things were back in the day. I mean, am I proud of it? No. But I did what I had to do to provide for my family. At times even keep my job. Getting loads to where they needed to be. I'm not saying this because I drove for the same company as Bottomus Prime
At
at one point.
Davalynch8362.
I never got to hear your response about the convoy because you were buffering very, very bad.
Oh, really? Yes, we did pass the convoy of motorcycles up here around the 40-mile marker. I can cut that if you want, David, and make a short
At
out of it
Andrew
and
underscore
send it
12
to
B
you.
Cummins. I know what you mean, Keith.
You know, back in the day, things were a lot different than what you're seeing right now. If we had live streams in the truck back in those days,
At Knackers underscore Orly. Another day driving.
Another
Hello
day.
everyone.
that's right,
At
Knackers.
Slim-Q6K.
That was the environment of trucking at that time.
It was. That's how we did things. It was just normal, you know. And when you work,
At
you know,
David Lynch
14,
8362.
16 hours a day,
That would be cool.
and make a short of it, and
At El
I'm
Capitan
trying to figure out
underscore
how to
Peaches
send it to you.
597.
Back X we talking bikers and pew pews.
At Knackers underscore Orly. Good mate.
David in the stream right now, David Lynch, was in that convoy of motorcycles that we passed yesterday out here on the Bluegrass Parkway. I noticed it coming. I was like, wow, look at this convoy of motorcycles coming. Was that a benefit ride, David?
At David Lynch 8362.
Yes, it's a 3-week Support the Wounded Warrior project by Adam Sandoval
Labs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks.
See about getting
At
Starlink in
Barquero
here.
7111. What happens if you get food poisoning on the road? And if you had to do some questionable hours in the past just to keep a job, then what? You got sick, you got fired. At El Capitan
Pretty much.
underscore Peaches 597.
Pretty much.
Lol we laugh.
At Bottomus dash
Yourself so it mind Glockenspiel and Slims.
at
You
Slim
may
dash
not get fired.
Q6K.
Actually we support you guys all the way, David.
You may not get fired, but you would feel repercussion of it. You would get crappier runs. They didn't pay so good. You'd have to work harder for your money. You know,
At
type of
Rocket
things.
40 Cal. That is why we don't need any more mods rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I mean, we got a pretty good group of mods. I have to say, y'all keep it real. You really do. I
At
couldn't ask for a
Dewanagilliam
bunch of
8625. Good morning, Keith and crew. May your day be filled with good weather and clear roads. Smile.
I
Have a
appreciate
blessed
that.
day, guys. At Freddie Cruz
We
dash
appreciate
099.
that, Dewana.
David. Hello. At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
Hi Ferdy Cruz, how are you doing?
At Slim dash Q6K.
Yes, vlog. Two-headed monster.
How we doing,
At El
Dewana?
Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
Good morning to
Also
you.
Andrew, I am plodding along.
At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
You have a blessed day too, Dewanagilliam.
At Block at 40 Cal. Yes, Slim, we are LOL. At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
Lol same.
At Dewanagilliam 8625. Thank you, Andrew.
Are you feeling
At
better
Dewanagilliam
today,
8625.
Dewana?
I'm having a fantabulous day.
That's
At
awesome.
Andrew underscore
That is
12 B
awesome to hear.
Cummins.
You're welcome, Dewanagilliam.
At Freddie Cruz dash 099. Beautiful. Road.
I appreciate that. What's going on, Freddie Cruz? Where you been, man? Hiding in the woods?
At Andrew underscore 12.
And I am as well.
At El Capitan underscore Peaches 597.
The child had the dentist today. So weird that I am now the one taking him to APPTS. Like I am the mother.
At David Lynch 8362.
I only rode with them one day from bowling. Lol peaches.
At Bottomus dash.
That's wild. The old dispatcher passed away. I I'll
At
tell you.
William 8625. Yes, doing lots better, Keith. Just at work watching the road with you guys and enjoying the view. Smile.
That's awesome. We appreciate that.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Wow.
Hi George Jones, how are you doing as well?
My last day at that company that you're with, that dispatcher was a complete jerk. Get my kids every other weekend. I couldn't get them through the week because you know, with that job, you never knew what time you were getting home. You had no idea. So we had a verbal agreement.
Oh yes, I've heard it wasn't very nice.
Yeah, I
That's
bet.
fun,
No, it wasn't.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Shiesty underscore Martin.
What happened was.
Good morning, Pete.
Good morning, Shiesty.
At Andrew
Let me tell this
underscore
story real
12
quick.
I drove them up today while some
What happened was it was coming up on the weekend where I was supposed to have my kids, and he was working with me great. I was working 6 days a week, and he was working with me good. He would give me every other weekend off to be with the kids, and everything was working great. And all of a sudden, he turned on me. He gave me a load to deliver in Atlanta, Georgia, at Saturday night, and I'm like, I cannot do that run. He was like, well, I don't care. I need you to deliver this load. I'm putting it on you. This is your load. I said, well, I'm telling you, I cannot make that delivery. I have the kids this weekend. I can't do it. He was like, well, it's either you make that delivery or else. And I said, or else what? He was said, well, we'll find out, won't we? I said, no, we won't. Matter of fact. So I didn't say nothing. I just left. I went out there and cleaned my truck out and got all my stuff out of the truck. Monday morning, he calls me. Are you gonna be able to do a load today? Talk about getting back from Atlanta. I said I never left. He was like, what do you mean you didn't leave? You didn't deliver that load in Atlanta? I'm like, no. I told you I was not going to do it, and I meant it. He was like, well, you better get up here and clean your truck out. You're fired. I said, it's too late. I cleaned the truck out Friday morning after we had that conversation, so I quit.
At anything underscore Christ. That's good.
Let me think. Probably, I worked there 3 years. So from 04, probably 04, 05, 06.
At Rick Nerman -E5N.
That was the years I worked there.
Good morning, Keith. Cool. At
Good
Shiesty
morning.
underscore Markuner. Oh dang, Keith, that's forceful. If I were you, I would quit.
Oh yeah,
At
I did.
anything underscore Christ. What truck do you run again, Keith?
A 2025 Volvo VNR. That's what we roll. But that was my last day there. When he tried to force me to run that weekend, I was like, man, I can't do it. I mean, I didn't want to lose time with
At
my kids. I hadn't seen them in 2
Boydcaster165.
weeks.
Keith, what's your favorite soda?
Pepsi Zero is my choice of drinks. That's what I drink out here on the road. But yeah, and that dude.
At Voidcaster165. What type of truck you run when you're off the clock?
Like my pickup truck, I've got a 2015 GMC Denali. That's my personal pickup truck. I don't drive it every
At
day.
bottomus _ prime. Yeah, I do think I remember that I'm actually the head trainer here, and I think that was right around the time when I started training. I pushed a lot for a new training program and stuff herein. At
Wow,
Andrew
that's
underscore
wild,
12B Cummins. I bet you wish it was a Peterbilt 379. At Brucatilla-Y3D.
I wouldn't turn it down.
Straight shot, blue sky, rolling on hump day.
That's
at
right,
Broadcaster165. Yes. At bottomus _ prime. They have improved. I can't speak for Florence though. At Andrew
Yeah.
underscore 12B Cummins. With straight height. At Voidcaster
I
165.
wouldn't turn it
Do you
down.
think her pickup could tow the semi? At Shiesty_Markuna.
I wouldn't
He's
try.
like, I own you and I told you what to do, so do you or you gonna be fired. That dude doesn't have a sense of humor. At Andrew_12B Cummins.
My favorite soda is Pepsi as well.
At Slim-Q6K.
It's a small, small world.
It is.
At
It is.
Andrew_12B
It's
Cummins.
crazy.
Lol Keith.
Yeah, they actually reached out to me not long ago. I
At
filled out an
anything_Christ.
application.
Comma.
There you go. There's your little intro. Wasn't long ago, I can't remember that lady's name I talked to up there in HR. She's been there a long time. I was afraid of the live streaming in the
At
truck. That's why I didn't go that
Andrew_12B
route.
Cummins.
Lol.
But that was the reason why I
At
didn't come back.
Barquero7111. What was that sound? LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
That was his
At
jailbreak.
Andrew_12B Cummins.
Ha 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 ha.
But yeah, I
At
was
Bottomus
going to come back.
_Prime. The old man passed away and now Brian, the son is now the CEO. He's running things a little bit differently.
That's cool.
At Streamlabs.
That's cool.
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will quit it.
Yeah, he was
At
one of them.
anything_Christ.
He was one of them.
My intro, but he was talking earlier, so I didn't want to interrupt. At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Hey Banquets, do you ride motorcycles?
Yeah, he was the reason why I quit there. Other than that, I mean, the job wasn't bad, you know. Delivering lime. I delivered pebble lime, hydrated lime, cement, and places like that. That I also went to some cement plants too. Not a lot though. But that's what I hauled down there. I went up to Butler, Indiana a lot, man, with hydrated lime. That was a steel mill, I believe, at that time. I don't know if it's still there or not, but
Named Mark. That's gone. That's gonna leave a mark. At Barquero7111. Whose banquets? At Shiesty_Markuner. He could have found another dude to deliver that haul if Keith doesn't want to. At
claimed he did.
Brucetiller-Y3B. Some people lack the finer points of efficient communication skills, especially in management.
that is
At
very true.
Andrew_12B Cummins.
I meant Barquero, my bad for spelling it wrong.
I don't know.
At
I don't know.
Bottomus_Prime. Well, I apologize that you had that experience here. I really do, because generally it's pretty awesome here for the most part.
Yeah. Honestly, I never had a problem there. It was really the dispatcher was the biggest problem there. But that was years ago. He's passed away now. I mean, I hate to talk about somebody
At
that's passed away. But
Bottomus_Prime. Her name is Andrea, and honestly, if Brian was running it at that point and found out about that, he'd be pretty pissed.
oh yeah,
At
I think he
Barquero7111.
was.
At Andrew_12B Cummins. I don't ride motorcycles as bit.
I think he was running it at the time, but that's one of those things that we'll never get to the upper management.
At Marcus the Blick. My neighbor friend wants to take a ride on a large Triumph motorcycle tomorrow. Ain't so keen.
Hey, I mean, sounds like a good time to me. But I don't ride motorcycles. I've watched this stuff unfold out here so many years. I don't want no part of it. But honestly, that was kind of the reason why I didn't
At
inquire
Andrew_12B
about the
Cummins.
position
Oh,
again,
okay, sorry, I was just wondering because I do.
Bottomus, because these live streams I do. I was like, man, I don't know what these companies would think about it. So I didn't even mention it. I didn't even pursue it any farther. But yeah, it wasn't long ago. I was about to come back, but doing these live streams kind of made me be like,
At
nah, I
Andrew
ain't doing
underscore
that.
12B Cummins. I got a Yamaha R1, but I am always careful riding it.
And for some reason, they made us work 6 days a week down there. That I don't know if that's still the way it is. I don't know.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. Cars don't give space or safety space to anything on two wheels.
No, they
At
don't.
bottomus
It's
dash
scary.
underscore dash prime. Lol, if it happens to me, it gets upper management because I just walked right through his front door lol and tell him how I feel about it. At Shiesty
I hear
underscore
you.
Markuner. Fist I mean.
What's up, Shiesty? I don't think I said hi to you when you jumped in there. I was telling that little story there. But do you park at Plant City? Or
What's up? Bought sign of the horns cool.
what's up, three-wheeler?
At Marcus Oblique. In all honesty, don't want to stuff the rider up.
Yeah, I get it, man. I get it.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. 66 likes. Double tap
66
everyone.
likes. Wow. That's pretty good. Pretty good. It might be one of those 200 like streams, possibly. If we can keep it going.
At Block at 40 Cal. Is everyone behaving? I had to go do something.
So far, yes. That chicken hawk just flew down and got something. Did y'all get to see that? I've had a few encounters with them chicken hawks, man. They will let fly and scare the crap out of you.
At Shiesty underscore Markuner. I triple tapped Keith's stream. To go home after my 3-week trip.
Oh, all right. Welcome in there, sports bros. 3 weeks and ready to go home.
At Block at
I
40
hear you,
Cal.
man.
IDC Wheeler you probably deserve. At Bruce Taylor Y3B. When ya got
All right. Yeah, I've been in there a couple
at 3
times.
underscore
Long
Wheeler
time
underscore
ago.
Lover 1983. You butthead clock. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
That is pretty cool, man. Yeah, I seen you were doing a live stream and loading off
At
the train.
David Lynch 8362. I said a son or you're a chicken hawk. At Mike Kroom I6S. Good morning, Keith. At Marcus Oblique. What's that rooster cartoon that beat people up?
The rooster cartoon.
At Block at 40 Cal. You know it, buddy big.
Are you talking about the woodpecker?
At Marcus Oblique. Longhorn Bighorn. At Bruce Taylor Y3B. Foghorn Leghorn.
Y'all got me confused. I seen you loading off the train one day and seen the name on the mud flaps. I'm like, wow, that is wild. There was do you remember a guy by the name of Mike Sharp? Mike Sharp. He was at
Donald Drano
that point, he
393.
was the top senior
Hi.
guy.
At Marcus Oblique. Foghorn Leghorn. Yes, mate.
He was the top senior guy, I think, within the company at that time when I drove down there. Done two dedicated runs to Morse Road, the water treatment facility plant. He done that every day for years, man. He was the top senior driver down there. That man would do his runs of a night and be at the bar when they opened up and sit there and drink beer until about noon,
At
1
Shiesty
o'clock
underscore
every day.
Markuner. The lag is spinning like a bell.
Oh no, Packer.
At Slim-Q6K. Hitchhiker points and now has 2080 hitchhiker points. At bottomus underscore prime. Yup, I was happy when he retired. Lol, I have to go for a little bit, but I'll be back. Leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At block at 40 cal. We did it again, Slim God. At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. Carry on, bot, saluting face. At Shiesty underscore Markooner. I think Zeus and inner demons are having a battle on the sky in my country. The thunder and rain is like a hurricane loudly crying.
Oh gosh.
At Slim-Q6K.
Later, Botumus.
Ultimus. Oh gosh, that's weird how he said that.
At Brucetaylor-Y3V. Maybe at peak summer solstice, any sunspot activity is amplified. At David Lynch 8362. Yes, Foghorn Leghorn.
Foghorn Leghorn. Y'all have to clip that for you, David. I should be able
At
to.
Badogamy. Sup.
I should be able to send you a private link, I think. What's up? What's up? What's going on?
At Shiesty underscore Markooner. Frog legs.
Frog legs.
At Marcus Oblique. And the little chicken he stuck up for.
Man, there's a lot of barrels of whiskey in those buildings.
At Badogamy. Not much.
That's good. That's good. Are we having a good day? Or where are you? It depends on where you're at in the country. Where are you at in the world?
At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. Any dirt yet? Question mark.
I have not seen dirt yet, no. Nope, I don't know where he is.
At Badogamy. Calling. At Shiesty underscore Markooner. Dirt is on vacation with that 3 girls' tears of joy.
What do you mean, hauling there?
At Slim-Q6K.
Can you smell that smell?
At
Oh yeah,
Badogamy.
you can smell
What
it.
you hauling?
Mazda seats.
At block at 40
That's
cal.
what we're hauling.
Dirt is sleeping next to his valley girls.
Oh gosh. Sleeping next to the Valley Girls.
At Badogamy. Oh nice. At Brucetaylor-Y3V. Frog legs. Taste like chicken baby chick frog.
Your truck.
At Marcus Oblique. Skid Row. Sorry dirt. At Shiesty underscore Markooner. We see. At David Lynch 8362. Night.
White.
At Shiesty underscore Markooner. We gonna see Keith do a Spider-Man post tears of joy. At Brucetaylor-Y3V. On the shoulder. At Shiesty underscore Markooner. Holy lag. At Vanvikrin 276. Frog meat tasted like chicken meat. True. At Glock at 40 cal. Cartwheel time. At Shiesty underscore Markooner. Who ate boiled pig eggs before? What does it taste like? At Shiesty underscore Markooner. Legs. At Bruce at Taylor.
Oh gosh. We just had to check the tire pressure, y'all. No reason to be alarmed.
Dirt is the bow of Wisconsin.
Yeah, I don't know what
At
all
Shiesty
dirty
underscore
dirt's
Mark
doing.
Wiener. Why today so lag?
I don't know. I gotta make a move. I'm gonna have to work on putting some Starlink in here, I guess.
Cord in the shoulder. At block at 40 cal.
Oh.
Fat and salt and the texture can be slimy and chewy. Boiled pig leg is not good in my opinion.
I didn't see it.
At slim-q6k.
Didn't even have to break out the air hose.
Oh no, we're good today, buddy. No, we got rid of that trailer yesterday.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3V. Bacon rules.
Oh, I love bacon. Oh, that's real rough right here. I love bacon.
Shiesty underscore Mark Wiener. Block kid is probably right. At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Okay, so now this morning boss man says, hey, we got 4 more trucks on. I need you to go over there and load brown dirt.
Uh-oh. Load the brown dirt. Yeah, because y'all got a lot of red clay down there. Down in your parts.
At block at 40 cal. 71 likes. At
71.
slim-q6k.
As big as the Trucker Keith network is getting, starting will keep everyone on board.
Yeah,
At
it will.
Streamlabs. Roll 80. At Shiesty underscore Mark Wiener won 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 4,240 hitchhiker points.
Daggone it. Rolling in the big
At
bucks.
Shiesty underscore Mark Wiener. Yay, I am being blessed today, Keith. At Streamlabs.
I hear that.
Roll 49. At block at 40 cal won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 2,160 hitchhiker points. At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Yeah, we have red clay and we have brown dirt.
Yeah.
At Sportsbro Shorts.
That'll keep you
I'm with
busy.
you today. I'm trucking the bodies for those seats into Lexington. At Crispic-I2K. If we get 100 likes, Dirt gotta tell which one of 3 girls he got pregnant.
What in the world? You're gonna hang out with us today, Sports Bros?
At Shiesty underscore Mark Wiener. Find another dirt girl for dirt law. At Sportsbro Shorts. I'm with you today. I'm trucking the bodies for those seats into Lexington.
All
At
right, all
Sportsbro
right.
Shorts. Absolutely. At Bruce-Taylor-Y3V. Pregnant girls, that he knows of. At Donald Raynome 393. I'm gonna go World Fan at 10 o'clock and wish me luck.
All right. Well,
At
good luck.
Streamlabs.
Good luck.
Roll 41. At KDog0965 won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 3,060 hitchhiker points.
Oh, look at him.
At
He's
block at
climbing the
40
ladder.
cal. Chris, he probably don't even know what OT looks like.
I thought you was taking a nap, Chris.
At Sportsbro Shorts. I find myself confused half the time. At Del. What you carrying this time?
We're still hauling the Mazda seats. Until somebody comes off with some bigger money, we're gonna be hauling Mazda seats. I've got a song written down here that David Lynch wants me to hear, and I may have heard it. I have to hear the song before I know it.
At Crispic-I2K. I did hour, but it sucked when you wake up. You get bad diabetes, neuropathy, pain.
Yeah, that's not
At
good.
Donald
man.
Raynome 393. Why can't the orphan play baseball?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Why can't he? Why am I stuck in the seat?
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3V. Integral parts of Mazda butt buckets. At Sportsbro
Yeah.
Shorts. I'm gonna get home in about an hour, so we'll be with you until then. At
All right, sounds good,
3-26K.
man.
Got my brother to order my Minga Brothers jerky last night.
At Sports
Oh,
Pro
really?
Shorts. Getting ready to drop off the bodies.
Getting ready to drop off the bodies. It's gonna be a little bit longer. We got about another
At Dom Halfwell, no big deal.
little over an hour.
Maybe because they have no home.
Hour and 10
Very
minutes.
dark indeed. It's cruel, man.
Yeah, that's not good.
At Donald Draynome 393. He can't find home.
You can't find home. That's bad. That's bad.
At Crispic-I2K. Sugar-free Cool Whip with sliced apples will be my lunch. At Shiesty
Sounds pretty
_Marker.
good.
My bros is darker than the dark itself, loudly crying. At Sports Pro Shorts. What truck you driving?
2025 Volvo VNR. That's what
At
we're
Great
rolling in.
2057. Hey, it's getting dark in this here trailer, lol. At Block at
Come
40
on out there.
Put it all in one so it's more understandable.
Climb on out there, Greg. Climb on top. Get you some fresh air, buddy. Yeah, we don't need you suffocating back in the trailer.
At Shiesty_Markuner. I am inside Keith's trailer. At Crispic-I2K. BRB, and when I am out I send chicken liver to Miss Keith. At Gray
You think
2057.
she'll like that?
Good morning, Keith. At Sports
Good
Pro
morning.
Shorts. Do you ever leave Kentucky? At Don Half
not
on
right
the
now.
Big
No, I
Dog.
don't.
Mazda seat curse strikes once again.
It does.
This time,
It does.
the next customer won't give how much money you wanted for them to buy the seat. At Crispic-I2K. BRB hour. At Block at 40 Cal.
Alright,
There's
Chris.
air holes, you'll be gray, stop being a baby, we all have been in then.
Welcome back.
At
Come back
Streamlabs.
in an hour.
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At Shiesty_Markuner. I smell Kentucky Fried Chicken in the woods, Keith, tears of joy.
I can't believe that you're all telling me
At Bruce Taylor-Y3V.
the Young Brands
73 likes. At
73
Streamlabs.
likes.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
I cannot believe you're all telling me that the Young Brands has sold Pizza Hut to Planet Fitness. Is that right? Or y'all just pulling my chain?
At Barquero7111. Way. At Shiesty_Markuner. Yes.
That is crazy. I think the Young Brands
At Block at 40
are
Cal.
struggling.
That's my fault, the Colonel fell in my fire with a pocket fully of 11 herbs and spices. At Streamlabs. Rolled 55, added GRE 2057 won 120 hitchhiker points and now has 120 hitchhiker points.
Oh, look
At
at it.
Barquero7111. Wait, what? McCoy 909.
Good day, Keith. Have a good one, brother. Thumbs up, medium light skin tone.
Good day,
At
Bobby.
Bruce Taylor-Y3V.
How we doing over there?
That is a good business venture. Make clients fat so they renew memberships.
Hey, I mean, I can see it working. Like a package deal. Buy a pizza, get 1 day of free
At
memberships.
Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks.
I'm gonna have to work on getting Starlink in here. I know the wife is not going to approve of this, but I feel like it's holding me back. I feel like us buffering and lagging is
At
gonna hold us back.
Stream-Q6K.
Santana, may I get Starling, please?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I really feel like
At David Lynch 8362.
Pizza Hut sold to Long Range Capital. Long Range Capital does not own Planet Fitness.
long
At
range
Bruce
capital.
Taylor-Y3V.
Okay.
Do it for the kids.
Yeah, I really feel like
At Bobby McCoy
we're getting held back.
909.
Going good down here, Keith. It's nearly midnight, mate.
At
Almost
Shesty
midnight,
underscore
oh boy.
Markuner. I am gonna catch up dog. He's been pooping all over the house and on the roof. I don't know, it somehow landed on my home's roof.
Oh no. That's not good. You gotta catch that dog. Yeah, I don't
At
know. It's just-
Slim-Q6K.
When it buffers, people open doors and jump out.
that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah, because I mean, if you're just now finding my stream and not really knowing what it's like here, and we buffer all of a sudden, you're probably going to scroll away. You're probably not going to wait around. Which, I mean, even with Starlink, it doesn't really lag. It just kind of skips, you know, from a little point to another point. Road work 1 mile. Or road work 1 mile.
At Shiesty underscore Markuner. That dog probably had a rocket launcher, but tears of joy.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I had that drink going
At
down.
Barquero 7111. People will think the stream ended.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
At David Lynch 8362.
Okay, I will catch you later. I have to go to Waffle House and then to the Harley dealer and then to bike night at the Quaker Steak and Lube.
Okay. All right, David. Have a good one, man. Be careful out there. Right lane closed. Be careful out there and don't eat too many wings. Here comes some motorcycles. I like motorcycles. I love the sound of them. I love the looks of them. But I don't like them nowhere
At
around
Shiesty
me.
underscore Markuner. I almost choked Keith heartbreak.
Instant visual gratification. Wait, I'll let you know.
Well, if you ever
At
get over here, let me know.
Slim-Q6K.
And when you were having a conversation with Bottomus, it kept buffering and stalling your conversation.
Did it? Yeah.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Steak and Lube that sounds like a great time or a very long night.
At Streamlabs.
Service may be spotty in this
Steak and
area.
Lube.
If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks.
It's did he say Quaker Steak and Lube? That Quaker Steak is a restaurant. I don't know if y'all have one up in Maine or not. He must be going. I don't know if he would be
At
going up
David Lynch
like
8362.
Fairfield.
Yes.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Yep, he did.
Is there one in Beachmont now? Or do you still have to go out towards Fairfield? Out that area, Clinton Road and that area. Well, there was one in Florence. Right? Or did they close all that?
At Block at 40 Cal.
I don't think so. Don't think we have one.
At Donald Raynome 393.
I believe.
Dash
Okay.
Y3V.
Don't know of that restaurant in Central Maryland.
At 48 Bolt East.
Where you at RN?
At Streamlabs.
Roll 5, at a
Almost
K.0965 lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 2,570 hitchhiker points.
Oh, that hurt.
At
Almost to
K.0965.
Elizabethtown, Kentucky.
I come here to gamble then go back to work lol.
Oh my gosh. That is so funny. K-Dog comes here and gambles and then goes back to work. You gotta get your fix in for the day and then get back to work.
Cold bread is what I had today. The taste is so horrible, almost got psychological trauma if my grandma didn't save me with KFC fried chicken. Tears of joy.
Oh my gosh.
At
Oh,
3
that
White
is
6 Y3B.
Money too hard to get to throw at games of chance.
I hear you. No, you don't spend any money to gamble points here. It is strictly just points. There's no value to them.
Labs. Rolled 82.
If I'm getting
At a
fuel-
Shiesty _ Markuner won 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 5,250 hitchhiker points.
We are headed down to Smiths Grove, Kentucky. Is where we're headed to. We might be buffering a little bit right through here right now, but what time is it on the line? But we're probably
At
doing some
Key White
buffering right through
643.
here.
You're sick, Keith. At Blockett Road, Kentucky. Sounds like a great. Thanks.
Honey, I'm gonna have to get Starlink in here. We've had a lot of buffering here today. I don't even know if you can hear me. I know. Good. I feel like the lagging and buffering has really held us back here today.
At Streamlabs. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. No more lag for you.
I hope that works. Because it is really bad.
At Brucetaylor-Y3V. Do you use navigation as alerts for disabled vehicles, speed traps, and road construction? At Mike Genesis 2010.
If I don't know where I'm
Good
going,
morning.
I do use Google Maps. Good morning to you, there, Mike. I do use Google Maps for that kind of stuff. But if I know where I'm going, like on this dedicated run, what's going to come of this? Come on, Trump, get up the hill. Yeah, mule, yeah. But no, you got to be prepared, you know. You got to expect the unexpected out here. When you don't think it won't happen, you better. Honey,
At Brucetaylor-Y3V. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. At Shiesty
No.
Markuner. Oh.
Honey, it's really bad out here today.
At
with the lagging.
Slim-Q6K. Of joy. At Brucetaylor-Y3V. The boss is calling.
She's in here. She's in here. The boss lady is in here. She's got eyes on you.
At Merstruckerkeep. It'll straighten out soon.
Yeah? If you say so.
At Merstruckerkeep. Put on those patient pants.
That's the
At
thing.
Slim-Q6K.
What's the last four letters of American? I can.
At Merstruckerkeep.
I can't.
Hi, Slim.
I know I can. I know I can. I know I can.
At Blockett 40 Cal. The satellites are giving the middle finger today like nope IDC today I am not doing it.
I know. It's
At
really bad
Shiesty
today.
_Markuner. Mrs. Keith Dirt, Slim and Block Kid bye y'all and good luck and have a blessed day heart.
All right,
At
Shiesty.
Brucetaylor-Y3V. New tech is worth investment.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something because this is not good. have to make a change.
Slim-Q6K.
I was gone for about 5 minutes. Long distance call back now.
Long distance call. Honey, are you going out on the road today? Or what'd you decide? We did break some bus today, guys. Let me quit yawning before I try to talk.
At Slim-Q6K.
Later, Shy.
Have a good one there, Shiesty. Come back when you can roll with us some more. We did bring some lunch today. The wife,
At El
wife
Capitan
made a
underscore
new
Peaches
meal.
597.
Hi, my love, Mrs. K.
At Block at 40 Cal. Rosie is having issues with her personality today. She keeps changing her voices, thinks she needs a vacation. Keep mental health day.
Mental health day. Oh, Rosie don't get no mental
At
health day.
Streamlabs. Roll 91. At K.0965 1500 hitchhiker points and now has
Look at him.
3,580 hitchhiker
Look
points.
at him coming in here, stealing points and running away to work. I tell you what.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B. It's her prerogative to change her mind. Thinking face.
Right.
At
Got a mind of her
Slim-Q6K.
own.
How was that dinner last night?
Oh, that was good. Actually, I brought the same
At Barquero
meal
7111.
today.
I got food poisoning, so I got the day off.
Oh.
Hanging here for a while. I'm the one that asked how did you deal with getting sick on the road, lol.
Oh. Well, let me tell you something. One time, well, a couple times actually, I've encountered some horrible diarrhea out here on the road. Like, I don't know how in the world I ever made it. I drove from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Bucyrus, Ohio, almost up to Sandusky, Ohio. That is a 410 mile run. 420 mile run. I thought I was gonna die. I ain't joking. I was putting this truck into little gas stations. Not this truck, but their truck, another truck.
At Bruce-Taylor-Y3B.
I thought I was gonna
Airline
die.
bark bags.
It was really bad. Like, I think I had food poisoning that time. Heck on the way station's open. One of y'all put semi or whatever, something scales, whatever the thing is, the command. Nobody's ever done this one yet. Do explanation point scales. And get ready to smile for the camera. Say, cheese.
At Block at 40 Cal. I think you should start carrying doggy pop bags on you, lol.
Well, there was times it was really bad out here.
At
Out
Streamlabs.
in
Is Keith going to get the green light, or get pulled in? The suspense is real.
oh
At
boy,
Streamlabs. Is Keith going to get the green light, or get pulled in? The suspense is real. At Brent4913.
What up, Keith?
what's up, Brent? How we doing, buddy?
At Florida Boy 8651. Dot.
Hello, hand waving from Florida.
What's up from Florida? Florida boy. That guy's literally the one that's got the tail end of his truck sticking out. He is out beside his truck doing leg stretches.
At Block at 40 Cal. Slim, are you my long lost twin? What the hell? What's going on, lol?
Oh man.
At Slim-Q6K.
Were those trucks stopped?
I don't know if they were stopped intentionally. It didn't look like they were. One was probably sleeping, and I'm serious. The one was outside of his truck doing leg stretches. And it looked like they were
At
coming
Florida
out to
Boy
tell him, hey, you gotta
8651.
pull up.
He's end down his truck opening in the back. He'd better make so enough falls out.
No doubt. No doubt. I don't know where these electric trucks are headed, but there's a line of them here. For you. Who is faster here?
At Slim-Q6K.
We're both working block.
I'm really impressed with Slim, man. Being 71 and just now getting a cell phone this year, he has done really well with being a mod on the channel. Like, I'm really impressed, Slim, that you have picked up on all this stuff and ran with it. I'm starting to think, like, technology, there's no limit with technology with you, Slim. I think it's in you. To be 71 and just now get the cell phone this year, you've done really amazing with it. Because I'm still struggling. Like, and I've had a cell phone since, like, 2004, 2003, something like that. And I'm still a cell phone dummy. Might get a little close here for comfort.
At Block at 40 Cal. Ain't getting paid enough, I got bills and a kid, this is bull Keith, I need 23 an hour LOL.
23 an hour.
At Slim-Q6K.
The old dog metaphor.
I'm telling you. So you can teach an old dog new tricks.
At Ashley Bracewell. Safe travels to you.
We appreciate that, Ashley. How we doing? Where are we checking in from? We sure do appreciate it. We did get a little close for comfort there, but old knucklehead couldn't get out the middle lane for something. I don't know why, but I don't really like to get that close to people, but when you're dealing with people that will not move, you gotta push your luck a little bit.
At Ashley Bracewell. From Jasper, Florida. At Bruce-Y3V.
Right.
Do you wonder if unmarked trucks with county government tags are transporting covert freight? At Dewanagoing 8625.
I don't ever worry about that.
Hi, Ashley.
Well, welcome in from Jasper, Florida. I feel like there's a truck stop in Jasper, Florida. Is there a truck stop in your area? Like right on the interstate? Or am I thinking somewhere else?
At Slim-Q6K.
Ashley, I'm in the panhandle.
At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing, I wanna be famous. At Block at 40 Cal. What is minimum wage there, Keith? Is $16.50. At Block at 40
Here?
Cal. Here. At Florida Boy 8651. He's slowly down trucking. At Ninja 23. Where are you going to? At Streamlabs.
Smith Grove,
Roll
Kentucky.
97. At a KDOG 09651 1500
Oh my
hitchhiker
gosh.
point now has 4,590 hitchhiker points.
Look at you.
At Ashley Bracewell. There is Love's truck stop.
I wanted to say a Love's. I feel like I've been at that Love's numerous times coming out of Orlando. Something told me there was a Love's, but I couldn't really exactly remember. But yeah, I've actually been in and out of that truck stop a lot. There's an Arby's.
At Block at 40 Cal. It's 16 feet 50 here. What is it in Kentucky?
Is there an Arby's in that Love's?
At KDOG 0965. Hee, I'm sorry, I need to, I'm bored.
Oh my gosh, K-Dog. I don't know what minimum wage is here.
At Ashley Bracewell. Yes, there is.
Yeah, I feel like I've ate at
At
Arby's there before.
Slim-Q6K.
Block, it's all going into a trust.
We're building a trust fund for you, Glock. When I retire, it'll all go to you, buddy. You can have the whole shebang. And I'll just walk away clean-handed. Ain't that crazy? You can
At
almost...
Ashley Bracewell. Have a good day.
You too, Ashley.
At
Have
Florida
a
Boy
good one. We appreciate you
8651.
checking in.
Hello, Floridian in Chief. At Ninja 23. No.
No? No what?
Block it 40 cal. I need it now, man. I am getting close to being homeless again.
Oh no, that's no good. I can't get over people. I'm sorry. What do you know, Florida boy? How we doing today?
At Slim-Q6K.
I like loves.
I do too. I do like Loves. Yeah, something told me there was an Arby's and a Loves.
At Bruce
Oh, there in Jasper,
Taylor-Y3B.
Florida.
Dwelling deprived. At Ninja23. Are you having a good day?
We always have a good day. What about you? Hopefully you are. You wanna
At
get over there?
Slim-Q6K.
No?
What color was that truck?
White. Is that what you're talking about? The white one that just passed us? There was a white one and a tan one. Well, a tan one and white
At
one.
Roblox-Z4R.
This is fun.
At Slim-Q6K.
Well, welcome in,
Know the
Roblox.
one in front.
At Ohio Outers.
Tan.
Hola. At Florida Boy 8651. I'm good, hello. The one from Jasper, Florida. At
I
Ohio
think that
Outers.
was Ashley.
Sup, Keith.
What's
At
up? What's up?
Slim-Q6K.
Champagne Navy.
At
Yeah, like a
Taylor
champagne car,
Y3B. Sun shining, nothing, pressing upright and still breathing.
That's good. That's good. That's all we can do. I think that was Ashley from Jasper, Florida. She's done jumped out of there. Some people don't stay long, you know. But hey, it is what it is. Being on live streams is not for everybody. Some people don't like it. But it ain't for everybody. And we completely understand.
At Bruce Taylor
It is what it
Y3B. Just along for the ride. At Ohio Outers. Floridians don't stay long, but Ohioans stay long in Florida.
True. That is very true. Oh, that's so funny. How we doing, Ohio Outdoors? Hopefully all is well your way, buddy. On a Wednesday, halfway through the work week. And these,
At Roblox-Z4R.
Nothing like a good old cruise down the road zero.
that's right, that's right.
At Ohio Outers. Not much, buddy. How apt you?
Oh,
At
not
Master
bad,
Manic.
not bad.
Hello, Keith. Don't you love my voice?
It's awesome. I love her, Rosie. What's going on,
At
Master Manic?
Slim-Q6K.
She thought you might be too smart telling her all about her area.
I mean, it might be freaky to people, but when you run up and down these roads all these years, you can almost tell people what mile markers the truck stops are at. That's the way it gets. You know
At Ohio Outdoors.
where all the truck stops
Getting
are
my
at.
house remodeled.
Are you? That's cool. That's a good feeling, but it's a dirty process
At Ohio
getting it
Outdoors.
done.
That's a dope Ram right there.
That is a Dodge Ram. 1 ton, yep. I mean, to some people that might be freaky, me knowing, you know, certain things about your area, but
At Florida Boy 8651.
you
Hash Florida Man. Ha ha lol. At Ohio Outdoors. That thing was slick.
yeah, that's pretty sharp, wasn't it? You do know where all the truck stops are at.
At Slim-Q6K.
Ohio, I'm here for a while. I'm from Florida.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. Drywall compound dust gets everywhere.
Yes, it does. It does. It makes a mess. That stuff ends up in every crack and crevice in the house. If you don't put plastic up and keep it from different areas, it will make a mess. Somebody's got to have
My
a blowout.
house is dusty. I'm hiding in my room.
I hear you. I hear you.
At Ohio Outdoors. They did put plastic up.
Yeah.
At Florida Boy 8651. Slim hello.
Yeah, that stuff is it's a mess. But it looks good when it's done. Somebody's going to have a blowout here shortly.
At Ninja 23. I am not sure if you're gonna crash. At Roxana
I
Sellers
know I'm not gonna
9732.
That dust makes me think of sneezing.
At
Yeah.
Moonlightish
Oh,
1
yeah.
dash love.
He.
At Ohio Outdoors. I already mowed this morning.
Did you?
At Slim dash
Already this
Q6K.
morning?
Hi, Florida boy.
You're knocking it out early, getting it out of the way. We do have a lot of rain coming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
At Ninja 23.
All 3 days.
Hee hee. At Ohio Outdoors. Yup, my mower is grassy.
It's grassy. Well, never hurts to knock it out first thing in the morning.
At Alex TV Nation. Big Booty Keith. At Ohio
Big
Outdoors.
booty.
I mowed and I weed eater.
That's good. That's good.
At Alex
Makes
TV
them yards look
Nation.
good.
Bigfoot Keith.
Bigfoot. I'm going with more of a big booty trucker. I don't see no Bigfoot out here. I think you're all fibbing to me.
At Block at 40 Cal. Ninja no spamming. At Chris
Let me
Bengals.
get out of this guy.
Don't crash, Keith, or I take over your house.
At Ohio Outdoors. I woke up at 7:30, went outside, sunrise coming up, mowing along.
We've got this oversized load coming up behind us. On a
At
farm
Donald
tractor.
Greenham 393. Already mowed at 4:30 a.m. and I broke the weed whacker on you, complete accident. Cause
Oh my
a chipmunk scared the crap out of me.
I bet. I
At
bet.
Brewster Taylor Y3B. It's always odd to drywall and blow your nose. At Ninja 23. Nah bro is scared.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
At Barquero 7111. Ain't seen nobody spamming. At Master Manic. I have my CDLA, and I am waiting for my interview from Schneider to give me an answer.
He ain't seeing me.
At Donald Raynham 393. Drywall is yummy.
Drywall is tasty, ain't it?
At Streamlabs. Rolled 16, at a KDOG 0965 lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 4,090 hitchhiker points. At Slim-Q6K.
White buggers from Sheetrock.
At Ohio Outdoors. Keith, I got timed yesterday, person face palming, light skin tone. At Ninja 23.
What'd you get timed out
What do
for?
you mean? At Ohio Outdoors. Sweet beer right there.
Yeah, that is a nice tractor. 4-wheel drive.
At Florida Boy 8651. Have you ever some skin walk? Haha, oh, wait a minute, never mind. They don't, they're not real. At
No, they're not real.
Bruce-Y3B. Yes, white boogers. At Barquero 7111. I want a drywall cookie now. At Ohio Outdoors. That thing is worth 500,000.
Oh, every
At
bit. Every
Roblox-C4R.
Glass is yummy.
At Ninja 23. You.
What'd you get timed out for yesterday? Is that what you're telling me? Ohio
At
Outdoors?
Ohio Outdoors. I got timed out because I said something to your wife, but Dirt doesn't know our inside joke.
What'd you say? Don't time him out, y'all. What'd you say? Dirt does take stuff a little serious at times when it comes to saying stuff to the wife. So it depends on what you say. He may time you out.
At Bruce
He does take that serious.
Y3B. Naughty naughty. At Ohio Outdoors. Let me think here.
Let me think. Don't nobody time him out. I want to hear what he said.
At Bruce Taylor Y3V. That's what she said. At Ninja23. Face orange name.
I don't know. Dirt would have to. I'd have to ask Dirt. He may not even remember it, to be honest. But
I hope she isn't in here because she is a cheater when I gamble. At Ninja23. Face purple white eyes. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape. At Florida Boy 8651. GTGB back later.
all right, Florida boy, we'll be right here, buddy. We do limit our use of emojis to 2.
At Ohio.
I mean, I personally would have thought.
Y3B. 2 emoji limit. At Ninja23. By GNG. At Slim-Q6K.
Ninja to emoji, please.
Just keep in mind, these moderators, they have to, once they get to know you, know you coming in the stream all the time, and they get to know you, it's easier to deciphering who's joking and who isn't. That is a challenge for the moderators.
At Ohio Outers. They are strict.
Well, it's not that they're strict.
At Ohio Outers. They know me by no in a bad way.
I would think they would know you by now coming in here, but
At Florida Boy
I can't guarantee
8651.
that.
Slightly smiling face thumbs up okay sign by.
Everybody warm up to you, and get to know you, the moderators, for sure. And then for sure we'll know, it's a joke. But, these moderators have just a few seconds to determine whether you're joking or not, or
At Barquero
whatever.
7111. I didn't know the emoji rule. I guess I got lucky earlier lol.
You might
At
have.
Ohio Outers. I know Glock knows me and maybe Slim but def not Dirt.
Yeah, I don't know. Dirt,
At
usually he's in here by now.
Slim-Q6K.
Ohio, you get timed out or deleted because we respect Mrs. Trucker Keith. Nothing to embarrass her or Trucker Keith.
I mean, if you're joking
At
around and we know you,
Y3V.
it's a little
No
different.
negative towards host or wife. Better to err on the side of caution. At Roblox-C4R.
Did you have a gaming console when you were growing up?
I did not. Well, I take that back. We had a Sega and a Nintendo when they first come out. But with us 3 boys, playing video games was not really going to happen because we only had 2 controllers. So one
At
kid was
Ohio
always
Outers.
left out.
Dara knows I joke with her, she knows that for sure.
Yeah. Just let everybody, come in daily. Let
At
everybody
Blocket
get to
40
know
Cal.
you.
It depends on how it sounds. We have too much respect for Keith and the wife. At Nicolas Abatis. Dicks in my ass.
Like that person. You know what to do, Glock, Slam. That's just somebody being dumb, And they have very, very few seconds to act on it. Like that
At
comment
Taylor
came through so quick that
Y3V.
they didn't even have a
Too
chance.
competitive between boys.
Yeah, so we did not play video games a whole lot as kids. One kid was always left out, so mom would not let us play video games very much. It had to be a rainy, crappy day or something. But seriously, Ohio outdoors, it's nothing against you personally. It's just
At Nicolas Abatis. Overpass that truck.
they have very, very few seconds to react on stuff here. And it's just to keep the channel, family
At
friendly.
Streamlabs. At Ohio Outdoors, you have 1124 hitchhiker points.
Daggone, you're racking them up. I mean, they don't mean nothing personally by this stuff. It's just, that's how we have to handle things to keep other people from
At Streamlabs.
coming in and
Roll
saying stuff.
44. At Ohio Outdoors 155 hitchhiker points and now has 1124 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At Bruce Taylor Y3B, you have 3,110 hitchhiker points. At Roblox-C4R.
I have a PlayStation 1, a PS2, a PS3, a Sega Genesis, and an Atari 2600.
Oh my goodness.
At Mustang underscore Mafia 01. Get in the left lane, bud. You know what time it is, yuck. At Ohio Outers.
Well,
Huh.
I was trying to give me a little
At
comfort
Streamlabs.
zone.
Roll 40. Won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 4,090 hitchhiker points.
I mean, seriously, that is the main reason why you will get timed out. Is if we allow one person to do something and other people feed off that energy, it won't stop, and it will turn very ugly quick. So that is the reason why things happen the way they do. These people, the mods on the stream, they know what to do, when to do it, and
At Ohio
you know,
Outers.
if they screw
No,
up,
Keith, man, you good brother. I totally understand what you're saying, but Dara, no. If Dara, no, I'm joking. That's all that matters.
well,
At
you're right, but
Slim-Q6K.
Were those car model he named LOL?
I don't know.
At Akshachattervd-PM8NB.
And his name is John Cena.
At
John
Barclaro7111. What are you going to do when you eventually get to 70 to 100 plus viewers and the chat really starts going? The text-to-speech readouts are going to be very hard to do thinking face.
What I'll probably have to do is implement a slow mode, and just slow everything down. That's the only thing I can do.
At row underscore Pestman.
See a deer.
We ain't answering that. We got a phone call coming in, but it's not an important phone call, so we ain't taking it. But I mean, that's all I can do is implement subscriber only mode and just slow everything down. I can do members only, but that ain't fair. You know, as long as you're subscribed to the channel, we'll continue to do what we do. I don't know what old boy's doing, but we're passing him back.
At Blocket 40 Cal. 89 likes. At
89
Slim-Q6K.
ROE doesn't hit anything on purpose.
At Ohio Outers. He's got an air horn F's.
Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. We'll bunch it up
At
here.
Bruce Taylor-Y3V. Some streams I mod on want hands off unless racial or religious slurs G-app, and other streams want anything negative forward removed immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want people thinking you can come on here and say, you know, certain things towards me and the wife, you know. Yeah, we're not gonna put up with that very long. But if you're just joking around and we know you and know that, you know, we can take stuff to a little bit. But you know, I'm not going to allow somebody to come on here and hit on the wife and hit on me, because that's very
At
disrespectful.
Akshachattervd-PM8NB.
Like 1 comment per person per minute.
That's what it basically boils down to. It will just slow all the comments down. And that's, unfortunately, that's what has to happen when those streams get to that point. We've had as many as 234
At Blocket
on a
40
stream at
Cal.
one time.
I need coffee. At
Eat
Slim-Q6K.
coffee.
He used up his tires early, but you ran at a good pace and saved your tires and passed him back.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
Ohio Outers.
He's still in the right
Don't
lane.
time me out here, okay? I am gonna say something. At Caprello.
Favorite spot for lizards.
At Fedman-Q5F. Gas, I'm step on the gas. At Akshachattervd-PM8NB.
Keith, do you know me now?
Yeah. I know of you in the stream, yes. we do have a Discord, people. If y'all want to chat when the stream ends, there is a Discord there. It's in our links and stuff on the main page of the YouTube channel here.
At Fedman-Q5F. What cargo you bring today? At Ohio Outers. Don't come in here and be like effing people in here, and don't come in here cussing and yelling at people for no reason. Just act like a normal person and don't bring up politics or anything else.
Right. That's basically
At Block at 40 Cal.
That's basically it.
But Keith, you're so pretty, why can't we hit on you, LOL?
Because my
At
wife will
Bruce
get
Taylor
mad.
Y3B. Putting a plate restrictor or carb governor on chatters. At
Basically, yes.
PM8ND. Beautiful sunny day.
It is. It is a beautiful day here today. Friday will not be so pretty.
At Caprello.
Are izzards essential for a 1,400-mile haul?
See, that's the type of stuff we don't talk about here. Why would I even care to talk about that? I don't know why you would think that. I don't know why you would think for a second I care about some nasty
At Ohio Outers.
woman.
GTGC, ya Keith, be safe out there, man.
Alright, you do the same, man. Come back and see us when you can stay longer. We'll be here for quite a few more hours. I know you're probably joking about the whole lot lizard thing, but it is a real thing.
At Caprello.
Unsub.
That's fine. I don't care.
At Ohio Outers. Yep, I will all be back around 11 o'clock.
Alright, sounds good, man. I mean, if you're going to come in here talking like that, I don't need you to subscribe to the channel. I don't want you to be a subscriber with that kind of mentality.
At Bexplores-H1Z.
Hey, where are you going?
At
Smithsburg,
OxchatchatterBB-PM8ND.
Keith, just implement auto-delete for cussing or negative comment.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B. Happily married men have heaven at home. At
That's
Ohio
right.
Outers. Bye, Slim and Flock. At Caprello.
Sounds like a izzard robbed you.
No. I just don't want syphilis or AIDS or
At
gonorrhea or clap,
Fedman-Q5F. What
HIV.
cargo bring today?
I'm happily married man at home, so
At Bruce Taylor-Y3B.
I don't need none of that.
Perillo is on the cliff.
Yeah, go out there and get you
At
some
Slim-Q6K.
syphilis, AIDS, and
Later,
gonorrhea,
Ohio.
and the clap. Go ahead and get you some.
At Block at 40
Come back and
Cal.
let me know.
Sorry, Keith, I didn't see that one till it got red.
Nah, that's good. It's good. Man, there's some slow ones out here today. I mean, you can joke around about the lot lizards and stuff, but it is a real thing. There are women out there selling themselves for money.
At
On the streets every day.
OxchatchatterBB-PM8ND.
Keith, you are a cool man.
At Bruce
I appreciate that.
Taylor-Y3B. Get the gifts that keep on giving.
That's right. That's right. But I mean, if you really think about that,
At Slim-Q6K.
it's pretty disgusting.
Didn't know the phrase.
At Roblox-C4R.
My PS2 just died.
Oh no. That's a bad day. Go reset it. Maybe it'll reboot itself. Yeah, it's basically
At Barquero7111. Dude, I'm so tired of politics and culture stuff. The
Yeah.
way they are pushed through social media and movies, you want to throw your phone away.
right.
Maybe
See,
it's my algorithm, but I found peace in here, lol.
well, that's why we keep our channel the way it is. I don't watch the news. Me caring about
At
the news,
Barquero7111. I just subbed. Good vibes.
I appreciate that. We appreciate that. And that's what we're after, you know? Me watching the news depresses the crap out of me. It's never good stuff, you know? It's always the negative stuff in the world. And
At Bruce
that will drag you
Taylor-Y3B.
down.
I mean,
a
would we
rat
want
hole.
to use a community toothbrush?
Yeah, why would you do that? That's disgusting.
At John-D9B3P.
You
Hi.
At
You got a daggone good point.
Okshat-PM8NB.
That's the power of positivity.
Right. What's
At
up, John?
Boydcaster165. Keith, how many truckers do you see on this roads?
Oh, buses. Tons of them.
At Slim-Q6K.
Thanks, Barquero, for subbing.
Yeah, we do appreciate that. Who said that? That's like sharing a community toothbrush. Who said that? that is amazing. Wow.
At John-D9B3P.
Where you are.
Cave City, Kentucky.
At TimLucas3D. Good morning, hitchhikers.
Good morning, Tim.
At
How we doing, buddy?
Brucetila-Y3B. 90 likes. Let's go,
90 likes. All right. I don't know who said that. Sleeping with the lot lizards is like sharing a community toothbrush. That you were spot on. Whoever
At
said that.
Roblox-C4R.
My PS2 is broken.
Do a reset on
At
it.
TimLucas3D. I'm good, you.
Doing good, man. Doing good. We're out here.
At Vexflores-H1Z.
Bruce Tyler, that's who it was.
Look at that stuff. You got one of them. Bruce did. Bruce, man, that was amazing. You nailed it. I couldn't have said it any better than that. I never thought of it that way until you said that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Perillo is gone.
At Brucetila-Y3B. I said the toothbrush comment. At
Well, you nailed it.
Roblox-C4R.
I did.
You nailed it. Did y'all see that robot back there? That guy was sitting there operating, and it was going up and down that
At
hill. Bush hogging.
Fedman-Q5F. Texans Truckers. At
What's up?
Ryder-Taylor-M8N.
What's up?
Where you going?
At Block-It-40-Cal. I
Going
was
down
always
here
told it's good to be smart, but it can be a living hell to know too much. The world all of a sudden becomes loud and depressing.
It does. It does.
At
Going down here to Smith's Grove.
7111. What was the context of the toothbrush comment?
Carmelo, wherever their name was in here talking about lot lizards. Is lot lizards important on a 1,400 mile run? And I'm like, dude, grow up. Nobody cares about a lot lizard out here. The whole
At
thought
Brucetila-Y3B.
of
Those robots are creepy sometimes.
they are
At
wild.
Vexflores-H1Z.
I was trying to help and just question I've been pondering for the last few minutes. Also, you're really friendly. How do you get information on what's going on in the world then?
I don't.
At John-D9B3P.
So you are a truck driver.
I am, yes. I've been a truck driver for 26 years. Them talking about the lot lizards is insane. Like,
At
I would almost guarantee
Ryder-Taylor-M8N.
you.
What's your favorite route to drive?
I mean, that's the thing. Once you drive these routes so much, it becomes like your drive to work. That's the mentality you get out here.
At
Everything you see,
Barquero-7111.
everything.
At John, yes, this is a real truck driver, not a sim bro.
But I would almost guarantee you 99% of the truck drivers out here have never and probably will never ever sleep with a lot lizard. If you don't know what a lot lizard is, I'm not going to tell you. That's totally up to you to find out. It's a pretty disgusting thing. There are people out here sex trafficked. There are people out here that do that for a living to make money. I almost guarantee you 99% of the truck drivers have not and probably will not ever do that. So for him to come on here and say that and said I'm
At
unsubscribed, I'm fine. Go
Ryder-Taylor-M8N.
ahead.
A lot wizard is a chick that came out in a truck parking lot.
At Fedman-Q5F. Our truck condition good. At Super
So
Bro
far, so
Joshua.
good, yes.
Hi. At Streamlabs.
What's up?
Rolled 81. At 3_wheeler_lover 1983 won 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 3,090 hitchhiker points.
I mean, think about this. Bruce nailed it. Would you
At
go?
Barquero-7111. I'm low-key learning a couple things this morning. Tears of joy.
Listen, I'm gonna turn this down. Think of a lot lizard like a toothbrush, like Bruce said, in a truck stop bathroom, and everybody used it. Everybody that came in there and wanted to brush their teeth every morning when they woke up, that was the community toothbrush. Everybody used that toothbrush. Think of that. That's the concept of a lot lizard. Everybody is using that lot lizard. That's pretty disgusting. If you really think about it, all the diseases that are in this world, more likely she's got them. So think about that before you go talking about lot lizards and how funny it is, because it's really not. It's rather disgusting, and there are women and men out here made to do it. So you might want to think about that before you start talking negative like that. But anyway, back to it.
What is this title? Also, good morning, tears of joy.
Good morning, good morning. You probably came in on the back end of somebody coming in here cracking lot lizard jokes, which I'll be straight up to tell you, that's a disgusting thought you've got right now in your head.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B. Some are drug addicts too. It's sad.
They are. They do it for drug money.
At
A lot of
Streamlabs.
them.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
But
At
Bruce
Superbro
nailed it.
Joshua. Keith, you remember me.
I do.
At
Super Joshua?
_Wheeler_Lover 1983. I come back for a while and G's nauseated face. At Streamlabs.
Make you want to throw up?
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks. At XB Movies. Don't knock it until you try it.
Don't
At
worry, I
Midwest
won't.
Gaming-93. Just imagine how awesome it would be to have a king-size peanut butter cup and a Snickers.
I
At
would
Indian
eat
Milton
it
44.
right now.
Hi, how is your morning?
Doing
At
great, doing great.
Y3B. 95 likes. Let's
95
go.
likes. Keep smashing that like button. If you're just now jumping on the stream, I apologize that you come into that, but
Bruce quote of the day.
At
Bruce
Streamlabs.
had the quote of the
Mama.
day.
What's up? At Lena Rodriguez-F1L. This morning we have trucks lined up. I'm the only machine with no trucks.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Well, that means you must be doing your job then. You're keeping them rolling. That's what it sounds like to me, Lane. But yes, Bruce had the quote of the day. Bruce, I might even steal that line. Because you nailed it. It's pretty disgusting if you really think about it. Hopefully you're not eating during that little segment of of the stream. But no, I do not watch the news.
At
I don't.
Slim-Q6K.
Fill M up lane.
At Brucetaylor-Y3B. Get M in, get M out.
That's right. That's right. I don't watch the news. It's not that I don't care. I become a different person when I watch the news. Like to the point of I don't even want to talk to nobody. So I'm just saying, I don't want. It's not that I don't care. I can't handle all that negative mentality stuff because I turn that way. I will flat turn negative and hate everything. And I'm not living that life.
At Lena Rodriguez-F1L. The other dirt pit in the front has only one truck coming out of it. At Bex Floors-H1Z.
That's.
Can we talk past that?
Can we talk what?
At Superbro Joshua. Hi,
Yes.
what is a dominator? Squeak squeak goes the dominator 3 den 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 den.
The whole Dominator out there in tornado world. Well, of course we can talk past that. But when it comes
At
up, I have to talk about it.
Kathleen-Ray-B5YF. Good morning, here's a little joke for chat. Why does FedEx always have butchered up fenders? Because they are always looking to cutting corners and some corners you can't cut.
True. That is very true. I feel for those FedEx drivers. I really do. I mean, if you work for the right contractor, because FedEx Ground, they're just contractors.
At Tim Lucas 3D. E.
Now, some of those guys work for some really good contractors. I mean, they have great benefits,
At Superbro Joshua.
good pay.
BBBBBXXXXXXX.
Like up close to home, those guys are making like 72 cents a mile driving for them, and full health insurance. I mean, that's pretty good money. If you could drive, you know, say you drive 2,500 miles in a week, making 72 cents a mile, you do the math. That's what those boys make. You have to pull doubles at times, but like this boy's out of Jacksonville, Florida. If you look on their door, it'll tell you
At Superbro Joshua. FedXXX.
what contractor where they're based out of, and normally that's where they start and end up done for the week. Most of them. There are some big contractors. There are some big contractors that have trucks all over the United States, but most of them just
At
run
Superbro
out of a certain
Joshua.
area.
That was cool.
That was actually a good looking Kimmer that FedEx driver was driving. But I mean, you do the math, whatever 2,500 times 0.72 is how much those guys make on average. Some of them do run 3,000 miles. But on average, I would say 2,500 miles. I mean, they can make pretty good money. They might be out all week, but
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. FedEx Transports guarantees no package drops more than 12 inches of height. What they don't tell you is how much lateral length the toss is. At Superbro Joshua.
Oh my gosh.
If we see a DHL truck, you will honk.
a DHL truck, those are very,
At Suji
very
6906.
few and far between.
Hello.
Hello, where are you checking in from? Welcome in. DHL trucks they're more local stuff. Like they have got into warehousing a lot. Like they're operating, you know,
At
people's warehouses.
John-D9B3P.
What do you think about a trip?
What do you mean a trip?
At Suji 6906. Like done host.
I'm lost.
At Midwest Gaming 93. 100 likes Keith waxes his chest.
Well, that
At
won't take
Verulan
long.
Super Scouse. Good morning from the UK United Kingdom.
Good morning over there in the UK. How we doing?
At Tim Lucas 3D. Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat and a glass of milk.
Well, that don't sound bad.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B. 99 likes, let's go.
99 likes on the wall. Oh, we'll definitely hit 100. We're almost halfway through our day. This next exit is our exit we get off on. We do a drop and hook. We meet a Athens, Alabama driver. We drop trailers, switch trailers. He goes on to Athens,
At
Alabama.
Midwest Gaming
I go back to
93.
Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
Grin.
Mama did pack me some lunch today. We have
At John-D9B3P.
What do you mean?
At Kathleen Murray-D5YF. True FedEx liaisons do pay, but FedEx do a lot of mechanical errors on equipment A. You put blame on driver, when it's maintenance issues in yard for drop and hook Jacksonville Flatwood dollar.
Yeah, that's
At
very true.
Bottomus-_prime. Okay, I'm back for a bit.
Alright, Bottomus. We're jumping off in Smiths Grove, Kentucky, where we meet this Athens, Alabama driver. If he's on time,
At Roblox-Z4R.
we'll find out.
Random fact of the day. Did you know that it snows metal on Venus?
I did not. I did not know that. Snows metal on Venus.
At Superbro Joshua. Keith, let's say Rip Scout sad face. At Block at 40 Cal. Prime you gaming tonight. At John-D9B3P.
So you are a good person to talk to.
I try to be. I try to
At
be.
Bruce Taylor Y3B.
That's a good wife, Mr. Keith to OACK you a tasty lunch.
Let's see. I don't see him down there. He just texted me a minute ago, but I don't know what he said.
At bottomus __ crime.
I'm planning on it biceps.
Let's see what he said now that we're off the road. If I get there before you, I'm going to unhook and put the paperwork in the trailer. I got to use the bathroom. LOL. All right.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B.
Wendy's frosting are good sometimes.
At Superbro Joshua.
Bro, no DHL car or plane.
Look at this old cattle hauler.
At Tim Lucas 3D.
Tom Petty, you don't know how it feels to be me.
That's right. That's a good looking Pete right there now.
At Streamlabs.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Alright, he's going to put the paperwork in the back of the trailer.
At John-D9B3P.
I am so happy to see this video.
At Bruce Taylor Y3B.
Thread the needle.
At Roblox-C4R.
Another random fact of the day. Did you know honey never spoils?
At John-D9B3P.
Hand pink waving.
At Glocket 40 Cal.
Sweet, if I got time it'll be on their crime.
Let's see where he's at. I don't think he's in here.
At Glocket 40 Cal.
Or it'll just work with it going.
At Fedman-Q5F.
Parking like professional.
I don't know about that now. We always come down here to the end. That way we're out of the way of people.
At bottomus _ crime.
Right on.
At Slim-Q6K.
Busy truck stop today.
It's a little busy. Here he comes. He's coming up behind us right now.
At Superbro Joshua.
What the car?
Man, that is a pretty truck. That going. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. We will flip the camera here. Say hello to everybody. Do our little fancy computer work.
At John-D9B3P.
What are you doing today?
At Glocket 40 Cal.
Oh Keith, I posted a short yesterday Italian kinda dumb, but while you was in the chair last night us boys got talking about boots, so I wanted to show them mine.
At Roblox-C4R.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second.
At Slim-Q6K.
I gotta go give him paperwork.
How much does that Peterbilt cost?
A couple $100,000 for sure.
At Indian Railfan 44.
Today I am going to Railfan CE and D subdivision and CSX
Alright, I'll be right back.
subdivision in Terre Haute.
At John-D9B3P.
I have a question.
At Holly-J8Y.
Holly said hi y'all.
At Fedman-Q5F. Cook. At Bruce Taylor Y3B.
Some trucks have a ton of running lights on them and look cool at night.
At John-D9B3P.
I am so happy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, like a Christmas tree, John.
At Fedman-Q5F. Lol. At Roblox-C4R.
How much does diesel cost for your truck?
At Tim Lucas 3D. I got to go hitchhikers, see you all. At Holly-J8Y.
4.
Holly said, has anybody seen the movie Maximum Overdrive?
At Indian Railfan 44. I will repeat myself today. I am going to Railfan CE&D subdivision in CSX St. Louis subdivision in Terre Haute.
All right.
At Superbro Joshua. What is your job?
We're a truck driver. We deliver. We're on a dedicated run right now. Hauling Mazda seats. That's what we haul right now.
At Bruce Taylor-Y3V. Mr. Keith, I have to go mod for a bit. I'll be back later.
All right.
Take care. At Slim-Q6K.
Sounds good.
Glad you don't have to repair a tire today.
So far, we're crossing our fingers.
At Midwest Gaming-93. We got 100 likes, yay.
100
At Real
likes.
Inside 23. First time seeing your face, pal.
Really? Yeah, we
At John-D9B3P.
Hi.
What's up, John? Hello, everybody. Let me go pre-trip this trailer, and we can get out of here. Be right back.
At Mark 3213.
For new OTR and dry van, just curious, isn't it the easiest for trucking? Never done the job before, but I know parking is hard and city driving is hard.
I'll be right back.
At John-D9B3P.
Like the road trip.
At Bob Shulbo-K9G.
Hello, how are you?
At Slim-Q6K.
We want another 100 likes. Make sure every one of us hit the like button.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hi Bob, welcome.
At Lloydall-G5H.
Good morning everyone. I trust everyone is doing well.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning Lloyd.
At Realman Inside 23. Bruh. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At John-D9B3P.
What are you looking for?
At Holly-J8Y.
Holly said, I always smash the like button. I treat it just like I treat a mosquito, smiling face emoji.
At Slim-Q6K.
He is checking the new trailer.
At Slim-Q6K.
Thanks, Holly.
At Holly-J8Y.
Holly said thumbs up emoji.
At Chris Bengals.
He checking Slim Q6K blood pressure.
At Slim-Q6K.
I do take meds, Chris.
At Chris Bengals.
Then you be okay to drive Keith truck.
At Slim-Q6K.
LMBO.
At John-D9B3P.
Hand waving.
At Glock at 40 cal. Slim is gonna drive alright, hee-haw.
Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, we're back. Give me 1 second. Another screw in the tire. This boy ain't checking nothing. I know he ain't. You can't tell me you're checking stuff and I find nails and screws and bolts. Boy, he ain't checking nothing. He's just hooking up to it and gone. But whatever. I'll baby it. And he's going to get it back. I'll make sure of it. If I have to plug it, I will. And he'll end up with it back. Give me 1 second. Get my stuff charging here, and then we can get on the road. Look, that's the nail in the tire. It's actually a screw. I tried to pull it out, it started hissing air. You're better off to leave it. And get it back to the tire guy. Did y'all see it? Let me turn up the volume. Oh, not that much. We don't want to turn up the volume that loud. Y'all be cranking in my ear. But I can't stand people that don't do their job. I mean, you're putting, if that screw blows out, it'll start hissing air like crazy. And it's not good to have to deal with that crap on the side of the road. Alright, we're getting out of here. Let's get out of here. But that's why they call I don't know why the I don't know why the chat ain't reading. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out what's going on. Let me pull up here out of the way. Let's see what's going on with this. Gosh, this is so rough right there. Okay. Somebody throw me a comment.
At Molly-J81. Molly said okay, I'll throw it.
Okay, we should be good now, I think. I'm an idiot, y'all. I turned down my volume on the phone. All right, somebody throw me a comment.
_dirt. Chris, nobody ever said that.
All right, I don't know what's going on. Hold on.
At John-D9B3P. Hi. At Slim
6K. Dirt is here.
There we go. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. All right, now we're good.
At Soul Propose the Motivation. Blessings to the Creator and every soul watching heart. May your mind find peace, your heart find strength, and your life be filled with love, health, happiness, and better days ahead. Keep believing. Heart.
All right,
At
let's go.
Holly-J8Y.
Holly said it happened. You're not an idiot.
At Slim-Q6K.
Welcome home, Dirt.
At Bottomus-_prime. I hate carbon rolling on the floor laughing. At John-D9B3P.
Tears of joy.
That's one thing I never unloaded, Bottomus Prime, was carbon. I never did do that stuff. I did Trona, lime, pebble lime, hydrated, dust,
At
cement powder.
Shiesty_Markuner. Did Keith already shaved his head loudly crying?
Yes,
At
I did.
Slim-Q6K.
Bottomus, welcome back.
Welcome back there, little princess. Mr. Dirt, Mr. Dirt, Mr. Dirt. Welcome to the chat. Finally rolled over for the 18th time. Probably in there farting and waking yourself up. More than likely. But anyways, if anybody just now joined the
At
stream
Bottomus-_prime.
in the mix of,
Grind up the tip of the pencil super fine, that's what it is.
okay,
At Shiesty_Markuner. Why Keith? Fluffy is better.
fluffy
At
is
anything
better.
_dirt.
I've been up since 3.
At Merstrucker Keith. Hi, Chris.
Well, you must not love us to not come in the stream. Look at this truck. That's a pretty Pete.
At John-D9B3P.
Where is I-95 North?
On the East Coast. I-95 runs up and down the East Coast.
At anything _dirt.
I've been at a giant barn fire.
Oh
At
no,
Shiesty_Markuner.
that's no good.
What's up, Dirt? Good evening or morning. At Slim-Q6K.
Fighting fires, Dirt.
Whew. Yeah, this boy, I mean, I don't know about him. Every time I've met him, I've never seen him pre-trip a trailer before he leaves, ever. So that tells me if he's not doing
At
it in
anything
front of me,
_dirt.
Yes.
he ain't checking nothing down there either before he comes to me. Boy, it's
At
aggravating.
Slim-Q6K.
Trailer in front squatting on right rear.
Squatting on right rear. Probably heavier. A little heavier on that side, probably. Hopefully the airbag ain't blowed. But I like to check everything out, you
At
know?
Block at 40 Cal. You sure it wasn't a beaver fire, you and your Valley girls?
Oh boy. But if y'all checked in, if you're new here while we were getting turned around, I apologize. But I am in the truck now. We're rolling. But I have to.
At anything underscore dirt.
Block I am in no mood.
At John-D9B3P.
That a lot of truck on the road.
At
Oh,
Shiesty
yeah.
underscore Markuner. My hamburger has white gravy, it's Abbott sticky. Does anyone want one? At Soul Propose Motivation. Blessings to the Creator and every soul watching heart. May your mind find peace, your heart find strength, and your life be filled with love, health, happiness, and better days ahead. Keep believing.
We appreciate that. That was awful kind words coming from
At
you.
Block It
We
40
appreciate that.
Alright, fine, it'll be good for now.
Dirt, did you get any sleep last night? Oh, good gravy. Another day in paradise. Why are you on your brakes? We gotta get around this guy. We gotta go. No wonder he's on his
At
brakes.
Shiesty underscore Markuner. Dirt's busy with Valley Girls Tears of Joy. At anything underscore dirt.
Yes, but it basically got thrown down the drain.
I hear you, man. Yeah,
At
that's
John-D9B3P.
I've been in NJ.
At anything
You
underscore
jealous.
dirt.
I said I am in no mood.
that is the bad part about
At Block It
being
40
on the fire
Cal.
departments.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Most of your fires will be. Most of the time, it's at night. That is when the worst of the worst happens. At nighttime. That was another reason why I quit the fire department. Couldn't get no sleep. Always missing work. It just wasn't fun. Wasn't fun.
At Slim-Q6K.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
At John-D9B3P.
You've been in New Jersey.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been in New Jersey. New York, Pennsylvania. There's only 10 or 12 states I've not been
At
in. John.
Holly-J8Y.
Holly said I haven't slept in 24 hours. I have insomnia, the real insomnia law.
That's bad. That is real bad.
At anything underscore dirt.
I've been running hoses to how many different trucks and running pumps and everything. It's hard and very tiring, but I love it.
Oh yeah.
At
It'll wear you out.
Slim-Q6K.
TK didn't know you were a firefighter.
Years and years ago. I just did the volunteer
At
for
Streamlabs.
about 2 years.
Rolled 87. At it Shiesty underscore Markuner won 1,500 hitchhiker points and now has 6,280 hitchhiker
Well, hold
points.
on. That might have been
At
might have been 3 years.
Holly-J8Y.
Holly said I'm used to it. Been dealing with it my whole life.
Been dealing with it your whole life. I don't know. That's rough. That is rough.
At Blunty21. Where are we going?
It's going to be a while, but we'll be there. We're headed back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
At Block It 40 Cal. You're making me think you're a bot. Why do you keep saying your own name?
I wondered that myself, Block, but
At Shiesty underscore Markuner. Keith, have you ever got bored driving?
oh my gosh, yes. Yes. To be honest with you, I was ready to
At
go a
anything
different
underscore
career path.
dirt.
So is Holly just a parrot or something saying her name and everything?
I don't know. Holly, why do you say your name? Like in second person. Why do you say that? We're just asking. I'll be honest with you. I was ready to go for a different career path. I don't know what it was going to be, but I was at that point in my life. I was pretty much done with trucking. I was just tired of it, bored of it. But throwing this YouTube in the
At
mix
StonerBob710.
has changed my mentality.
Howdy. At Holly-J8Y.
How we doing?
Holly said I'm not a bot. I say my name cause most TTS doesn't say the name, so all the comments are kind of blended together. So basically I said Holly said so why comment would actually stand apart.
At Slim-Q6K.
Ought to be young again. Dirt fights fires at 3 a.m. and still is up for the ride.
Yeah.
At Merstruckerkeep. Holly, you don't have to say it. It will read your name for you. It's okay, smiley face. At Holly-J8Y.
Holly said it's habit, I just do it, it's just what I do.
At bottomus__prime. When I'm done here, whether I get fired, quit or retire, that's is not more trucking.
Yeah, I was really burned out,
At
man.
anything
Like,
underscore
I was
dirt.
done.
Mocker sends Holly.
At John-D9B3P.
I am coming to Georgia when I am done with school in 2026.
2026.
At YesBabyLover69.
Alright.
Would you watch a tree grow or a knee grow? At Shiesty_Markuner. Lol, different jobs, same feeling. I do homework and I feel bored, just like Keith. Driving homework felt like centuries to do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
At Danks822. I got a job offer as pilot car driver. Any advice? At
That's a very
Holly-J8Y.
responsible
Holly said
job.
I said if I'm freaking y'all out I apologize. I'll go.
At
No, you don't have to
Daryl
go.
What's up, my brother from another mother?
Oh,
At
not much,
Rocky40
not
Cows.
much.
You're fine. At Merstruckerkeep. No, you're fine, Holly. Happy to have you here. At anything_dirt.
Nah, you're good, Holly, we are just curious.
At Slim-Q6K.
Holly's in the first person.
At John-D9B3P.
Me too.
At Danks822. Dang it, I hate responsibility.
I know,
At
right?
Railfin44. Change of plans, Effingham, Illinois today. At Slim-Q6K.
No, Holly.
All right. Going to
At Daryl
Effingham.
Jamescola. Hope you're doing good today, brother love.
We are. Look at that pretty red car. A wagon. We are doing wonderful. Dealing with some slow people out here, but whatever. We'll make it there no matter what. This guy right beside us, he's got his phone in his hand. You can see it clear as day.
At StonerBob710. I sold my 82 Peterbilt 379 finally. I have been retired for 5 years.
Really?
At
That's
anything_dirt.
awesome. That's awesome.
Who's Effingham? At Lanarodriguez-F1L. Oh really, are you doing back now?
Effingham is a city in Illinois, there, Dirt. Man, I wish I would have got my hands on that 82 Peterbilt. That's what year I was born. That would have been awesome to have a truck the year you were born. Retired 5 years now. Well, congratulations, man. Hope you're enjoying
At
it.
Lanarodriguez-F1L.
I got about 20 more years to
Are you
go.
on the way back? At Daryl
Yes.
Jamescola.
We're on the way back.
Nice subscribe. At
Of course.
Holly-J8Y.
Holly said I used to be a moderator on a channel that is all about the TTS, but it stressed me out and I've not been there for a while. This makes me miss it.
Really?
At
That's cool.
anything_dirt.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
At Slim-Q6K.
Do you mean driving or mentally slow?
At StonerBob710. 6 million miles. At
Really? That's
Holly-J8Y.
impressive, man.
Holly said it's nice
That's
not being a
awesome.
mod. I don't do well with stress.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah, Holly, being a mod is stressful, but it's fun.
At Daryl
It can
Jamescola.
be.
I just subscribed.
At
We appreciate that.
Voidcaster165.
Keith, would you love to haul that lumber?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. You know, flatbed ain't bad. It's the times when you got to tarp, you know, chain stuff down. Like when you're just throwing straps like that, it's not as bad. But chaining stuff down, tarping stuff down, the load securement part takes us almost as long. No, it doesn't. I'm not telling you that. It takes a while. You do get quicker at it, but you're always
At
second guessing yourself.
Voidcaster165. Are you using a flatbed? At
No, we're in a drive-in.
Slim-Q6K.
Hello, pizza.
At John-D9B3P.
I have not been to Georgia in a while.
At Daryl Jamescola. Let me get that lumber. At
Hear ya.
anything_dirt.
The lumber truck got feeling like that's a modern final destination load.
Oh gosh. Nah. These guys that haul flatbed work, you know, most of them know what they're doing. You know, when it comes to load
At
securement.
Pizza. My name's too long to enjoy the TTS. I'm too stubborn to change it. Anyways, here's a like. At
I
Streamlabs.
appreciate it.
Thank you for subscribing the 420 network. At
We appreciate that.
Y'all say a prayer for Jackson, his dad and their family. They fly out in about an hour. At
Yeah,
Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Just don't
At
break your phone.
Stonerbog710. I was never a freight worker, just a marine trucker. At
marine
Streamlabs. Roll 40, added
Well, we
Shiesty
appreciate everything
Markiner
you've
won
done, buddy.
500 hitchhiker points and now has 6,290 hitchhiker points.
Trucking ain't what it used
At
to be.
anything_dirt. Ask Jackson for the tail number please Mrs. Keith. At bottomus_prime. Hey pizza. At Voidcaster165. Would you rather have a day cab or a sleeper cab? At Streamlabs.
Probably a
At
sleeper.
anything_dirt.
honest.
You have 20 hitchhiker points. At pizza. Mr. Bot Man. At Stonerbob710. Subscribe.
We appreciate that, Stoner Bob.
Dirt got 20 points. Tears of joy. At Holly-J8Y.
Holly said I will say a prayer for them Mrs. Trucker Keith.
We appreciate that.
I don't know who they are but God knows.
That's
At
right.
John-D9B3P.
Nobody loves cats.
At anything_dirt.
Hey, I do.
When are we resetting everyone else's points?
At Slim-Q6K.
I don't know. I gotta take a
Lord
vote.
protect our families traveling.
At Pizza. Truckers of a feather haul together. At
That's
Shiesty
right.
_Markuner. How do? You got 13,000 points before.
Yeah, he did at one point.
At anything_dirt.
That or I would like my 14,000 back.
At Muscles for Soups.
Do you want Henry Cavill back as Superman?
Uh-huh. Who's
At
Superman?
bottomus_prime. F flatbed heck no never again. First time you get snapped by a bungee cord at 0 degrees after throwing
Oh.
tarps was the last straw for me.
Yep.
At anything_dirt.
Boy, that hurts like heck.
Shiesty I got my points reset so did Block.
At
Okay.
Streamlabs.
Alright.
At it block at 40 cal, you have 2,260 hitchhiker points.
Okay.
At
I need.
Holly-J8Y.
Holly said I have a cat. She is 16 years old. I love her tremendously.
I like my cat.
At Slim-Q6K.
Alright, I'm gonna turn this down real quick. Alright, listen up. I need everybody to answer this question. Put yes or yes or no. Just yes or no in this question. Do you all want to go back to 1,000 points for everybody that's on the live stream right now? Or when I do this, do y'all want to go back to 1,000 points for everybody and I turn on the leaderboard and it makes it a challenge for everybody to be in the lead in the points, the hitchhiker points for the gambling? Put yes or no, and the mods ciphering out. Go.
_Markuner. And no. At anything_dirt. Yes. At anything_dirt.
Yes.
At John-D9B3P.
Yes.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. No. At Shiesty_Markuner. Wait, yes. At anything_dirt.
Yes.
At anything_dirt.
Yes.
At
Dirt.
Stonerbog710. No. At anything_dirt.
Yes.
At Block at 40 cal.
Yes.
You
At
can't say it over and over,
anything_dirt.
dirt.
Yes.
At
Go away.
Shiesty_Markuner. Yes. At bottomus_prime. Yes. At
Uh-oh.
pizza. I like. At Muscles for Soups.
Mountain Dew.
At
Mountain Dew. That's not the
anything_dirt.
answer.
That's a yes Keith and a no for pizza.
A yes or no? Y'all wanted to go back to 1,000 points. Everybody starts off with 1,000. Yes or no? And the leaderboard is turned on, and whoever's in the lead gets bragging rights, basically. That's all you get. Buddy, if you would get off your phone and get out of the middle lane, nobody would be cutting you off right now. But you won't get off your phone and get out of the middle lane. So.
At bottomus_prime.
Yes, go back.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, carry the vote.
At anything_dirt.
Sounds like it.
It is a yes.
At
Alright.
Shiesty_Markuner. Yes, Keith, yes.
Okay,
At
everybody.
Pizza. Ja, das ist gut. At Block at 40 cal. Prime go start alive so I can cuss at dirt. At Shiesty_Markuner. May the best men win.
May
At
the best man win.
Stonerbog710.
Nobody likes Virginia.
Nobody likes Virginia. Huh. Alright, well, tonight I will take everybody to 1,000 points, turn on the leaderboard, and tomorrow we'll start it. And I tell you what, whoever, let me turn this down so I don't get interrupted. We're gonna go until the end of July. We're gonna go till the end of July. Whoever is in the lead will get a free shirt sent to you. So from tomorrow, I will start it tonight. Tomorrow's stream will start it. The last day of July, whoever's in the lead will get a free shirt sent to them. Okay, go. From our merchandise. If you have not seen our merchandise, it is up
At
and ready.
Shiesty_Markuner. OMG.
So you have a little over a month.
At Slim-Q6K.
I've got points for sale cheap today only.
At Shiesty_Markuner. Keith, so it's at night. At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
Dry irony is often lost on most.
At Merstruckerkeith. Dirt, I sent you an email.
The new stream will start tomorrow
At
with the
John-D93P.
leaderboards turned on.
What is a shirt?
A shirt? It comes out of our merchandise. We have merchandise for sale. I don't know where it's at, but it's there somewhere. Somewhere on our channel is the merchandise from our stream. And the winner gets a free shirt
At
sent to them.
2,00321. Hi Keith, I am gone sleep now, just zero asked by to say hi.
All right, buddy. Hey, we got a storm, like a rain and thunder video that's going to be uploaded.
_Markuner. Keith, are we doing that competition at night? I mean, like, if it's night in the US, it's morning in my country, I might not be there, pensive face. At John-D93P.
That thing I have a lot of money.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
I got a small donation of million Keith points. A very humble amount of points for a very humble man.
At Indian Railfin 44. If I had an interesting personality, I would go live, but I don't think I. At Indian Railfin
Well,
44.
you never know.
Do.
You never know, buddy. You'll never know until you do it. And trust me, your very first few live streams are probably not going to be the greatest. But who cares?
At anything_dirt.
Thanks, Mrs. Keith.
I mean, seriously. As long as you enjoy it and have fun doing it, if you have 5 or 6 people watching you, then who cares? I mean,
At
just have fun.
John-D93P.
I am rich.
At Shiesty_Markuner. That's a good prize.
I feel like it. Okay, alright. I did think of something last night. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. You all tell me.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
Finding the chatters interesting can be more important than being interesting yourself.
Right.
At Streamlabs. Roll 37. At Shiesty_Markuner won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 6,290 hitchhiker points.
Everybody's going to go back to 1,000 points tonight. When I get home and reset it, everybody will get 1,000 that's in the stream. That has been part of this. Everybody would get 1,000. And
At StonerBob710. Sharing this with your friends will help grow your audience.
it will.
At
It will.
bottomless_crime.
I hate my voice, I dislike the way I look, I don't think my setup is ever good enough, I don't think I'm funny, but I'll be dang, people sure do love me, I just never know.
You
At
don't.
Shiesty_Markuner. How?
I mean,
At John-D93P.
Even though I ate a breakfast sandwich.
At Shiesty_Markuner. Keith, when's the stream starts? At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza
Let me-
on Pizza.
Bottomless, you make up for it in sheer authenticity.
At anything_dirt.
Mrs. Keith, his plane he will be flying on will be landing in Lexington from Orlando in 20 minutes.
At Slim-Q6K.
Sounds like you're taking your work home with you.
At Holly-J8Y.
Holly said I flirted with the idea of going live. My husband disapproves. I
Really?
respect his wishes.
At Lynette
I mean,
Rodriguez
yeah, you gotta
F1
respect
L. What
your
are you having for lunch today?
your
At
spouse's wishes.
Shiesty_Markuner. Like at 9 meters. At bottomless
I will
dash
actually
underscore
show
dash
you what I
prime.
have for lunch
Haha,
today.
yes, that is true.
I will show you what I have for lunch today. When we get up here and get fuel, I'll go in, heat up our food, come out, show you what we're eating. Heck, I might even eat it in front of you, who knows.
At pizza.
Bottomless also spends a lot of time fine-tuning the features of his channel. A real perfectionist. Who else has a need gun that blasts M for a $2 dono?
At
True.
Mr. Dirt shushing face lol.
That is
At
very
anything
true.
underscore dirt.
Okay.
At StonerBob710. Yes, I am still collecting cars and Harleys. At John-D9B3P.
It was yummy in my tummy.
Yummy in my tummy. I hear you.
At Lynette Rodriguez-F1L. Oh really, what do you think I'm having for lunch?
Fried bologna. Wait a minute, you're not from Kentucky. Alright, we're gonna do something here. A little unusual
At
here.
Slim-Q6K.
Bottomless, you sounded taller than I saw on your stream, lol.
At Shiesty_Markuner. I hope I got some time to join Keith's stream tonight.
Here, I don't know how this would work, to be honest with you. Three-wheeler threw the idea out of us doing a
At
sunset,
Miss Trucker Keith. Shall I get so nervous when he is flying and not with me?
do a sunset stream.
At Miss Trucker Keith. I struggling y'all.
Honey, you just gotta pray about it. That's all you can do right now. Seriously. That's all you can do. Maybe you should go to Mount Sterling, so your mind's off of it. You know, more off of it. Maybe you should take that drive.
At anything underscore dirt.
He will be good, Mrs. Keith, he will be okay.
He
At
will.
Lynette Rodriguez-F1L. Nope, one of the truck drivers is bring me a sandwich back for the store.
Okay.
At John-D9B3P.
Even though my kids are, you know, poo-poo loca.
At Roblox-C4R.
I am back.
At Miss Trucker Keith. I am going to be leaving here soon. At
Oh, you going?
Slim-Q6K.
Okay.
He's in the Lord's hands.
He
At
is. He is.
Shiesty_Markuner. Okay, I could have 30 minutes before sunset cause it's morning.
The plane he is flying on is very well known for being an incredibly safe plane.
At
That's good.
Pizza.
It's safer to fly than to stand under a coconut. How do I check how much points I got?
At Lynette Rodriguez-F1L. Oh really, how will you do a live stream tonight? At Roblox-C4R.
I don't know yet.
I just did lawn care.
At Shiesty_Markuner. I lagged and couldn't hear Keith dang. At Streamlabs. How to gamble. Number 1, check points
There you
moving.
go.
Points. 2 hash depending on points you can gamble 1 to 500 points if able using. Post 2 could. I'm back. At
What's up, Mr. Cook?
Holly-J8Y.
Holly said, Mrs. Trucker Keith, that I can relate. I have high anxiety.
She does.
I
She
overthink and
does.
stress out about a lot of things.
At Slim-Q6K.
No tarps on that lumber load.
At
No, I'm shocked.
Shiesty_Markuner. Bless me to win Keith's merch.
There you
At
go.
NZL-Regasa. Hello. At Lynette
Hello, welcome in.
Rodriguez-F1L. What does that truck have on it right there? At
On the right?
Holly-J8Y.
Probably some
Holly
kind of
said,
motors.
and airplanes terrify me.
I'll
At
tell you here in a second.
John-D9B3P.
Lord God, amen.
At Streamlabs. Roll 10. At a K.0965 lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 3,600 hitchhiker points.
That's a pretty
At
truck.
Pizza.
Those are air
I
conditioner
don't
units.
like driving behind lumber trucks because of that one movie.
At K.0965. Shiat, I've lost 1,000 points. At Streamlabs. At Indian Railpin 44, you have 140 hitchhiker points.
There
At
you go.
Streamlabs. Roll 80. At Shiesty_Markuner 1,500 hitchhiker
All right, I'm gonna
points
turn
and
this
now
down.
has
K-Dog, especially I'm talking to you, and anybody new in the stream right now. Tonight, I will reset everybody's points that's in the stream, commenting right now and gaining points. I will reset your points to 1,000 tonight. I will turn on the leaderboard challenge for the remaining of on the last day of the stream of next month. Going to start on tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, we'll start it the end of next month. Whoever wins has the most points will get a free shirt sent to them from Trucker Keep. Alright, back on.
D93P. Even now I'm walking flip-flops.
Did you hear that? K-Dog. K-Dog, and I gotta tell three-wheeler for sure.
At K.0965. Yay competitive gambling.
Yep,
At
yep.
Chesty_Markuner. I think I might be winning tonight. It's a 10 streak that I have never lost a single of my points. At Holly-J8Y.
He's
That's
now
cool.
retired. I've never taken up the excited for your wife ride in the big truck next week.
Yeah, next
At
Friday.
Slim-Q6K.
I'll have to talk with Bottomus about point manipulation for the t-shirt.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
So now I'll be afraid of driving in front of lumber trucks.
Ah,
Great.
At
don't
Stream
worry
Labs.
about it.
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks. At K.0965. Slim that sting lol. At anything_dirt.
That sounds awesome. I am gonna
9B3P.
Oh heck, yeah, I'm gonna get that in my gift.
At
Alright.
Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
Homing lumber. Target locked.
This daggone truck is bouncing.
At Shiesty_Markuner. I'll be flying to Jupiter or Dash Prime. At K.0965.
Gotta go, we'll be back gambling.
Okay, did you hear what I said, K-Dog, before you go? That will start tomorrow morning, on tomorrow morning stream. And y'all gotta tell me, do you want a 24-hour stream?
Markuner. Fully buff.
Do y'all want a 24-hour stream?
Remember, reset in tomorrow.
Trailer does have
At
a tire
FC-CV7TC.
inflation system.
How fast can this rig go?
70 miles per hour, uphill,
At
downhill, unlimited.
K.0965.
Yes, I want 24 hours so me and Dirt can bully each other.
At
Oh my
John-D9B3P.
Nobody's gonna beat me because I'm gonna get all of those points.
Alright.
At Blocket 40 Cal.
Yes,
At Roblox-C4R.
my sis crashed her car the other day.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Now listen, y'all can't turn this
At
into a drama fest.
anything_dirt.
I do not want a 24-hour stream as I am tired as heck and I want to be AFK to watch the full thing.
At Pizza on Pizza on
Well, you
Pizza
don't
on
have
Pizza.
to be.
I was once hauling around a bunch of small boxes in a small VW Caddy, hit the brakes a bit too hard, got whacked in the back of the head.
Oh,
At FC-CV7TC.
Let's try for a new speed record.
At
a new
Bottomus-_Prime.
speed record.
Keep bods don't save for that long of a stream unless it's changed.
No,
At
no, no.
Drunkendizzy_07. Good morning.
That's the thing. After I get out of the truck and the stream would continue, the TTS would not be running.
At John-D9B3P.
What is Dirt, however I would join them too.
At Haley1388.
I flipped a golf cart W my brother last year.
At Slim-Q6K.
Good
Yes,
morning, Haley.
Bottomus, the load coming in the back of the cab.
At Drunkendizzy_07.
I am seeing some people I recognize in the chat, haha, it's cool when that happens.
Oh, really? That's
Sup,
cool.
K-Dog and Bottomus.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on
That
Pizza.
is cool.
Final destination, except I'm just an idiot with unsecured boxes of honey. The blow, death by honey.
At Bottomus-_Dash
honey.
Prime.
I'm talking about your bods.
At anything_dirt.
Oh, yeah.
I've tipped a Ranger more than once.
I mean, whatever happens after the stream, after I get out of the truck,
At
it's whatever.
Bottomus-_Dash Prime.
What up, drunk?
At Slim-Q6K.
Welcome back, Haley.
Drunk and Dizzy, how are you? Where are you checking in from? I don't think I've ever spoke to you, to my knowledge. K-Dog just actually left the stream.
At Haley1388.
Thank you, Slim.
Haley, you going to be in this next competition?
At John-D9B3P.
Just because my brother doesn't mean he always call me. I'll be there tomorrow morning.
All right. It will start tomorrow morning. The person that has the most points by the end of next month.
At IndianRailfin44. Well, the problem with live streaming, I don't always have connection most of the time, but I am willing to do it anyways. Most of the spots I go to anyways has connection, but it's not always stable. At Haley1388. What competition? At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
All right, I'm going to turn this down. Tell her the competition. Tonight, I will change everybody's points to 1,000 for the gambling. It will start tomorrow morning and go on to the end of next month. Whoever has the most points will win and get a free shirt sent to you from our merch store. I've just got to figure out what shirt it is. I'll put that in the community tonight, what shirt it will be, and the winner will get a free shirt sent to them. I don't know if the wife agrees with this, but I don't know. I didn't ask. I thought, what the heck? I'll send a shirt.
At Merstruckerpeep. Y'all have brought the enjoyment of trucking back to my husband. Thank you all.
You honestly have.
At John-D9B3P.
Wait, how do you get the points?
At Merstruckerpeep. Yes, I think it's a great idea.
Okay, alright. That's what we're going to do.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
I still remember telling Bottomus about this channel a while back. Now y'all are buddies. I didn't have anything to do with it lol, but it's cool to see.
Well, yeah.
At Haley1388.
Most points by the end of July.
Yep, by the end of July. Whoever has the most points gambling will win a free shirt sent to them from our merch store. Yeah, I welcome anybody in here. I do not hate nobody.
At Bottomus-_-crime.
Haha, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't hate on anybody. That's ridiculous. Trucking used to be a brotherhood. And to me, it still is a brotherhood. And if I have to continue that legacy through YouTube.
Okay, I think I'm gonna pass on this one.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be too busy, but I really appreciate the offer, mending heart.
Okay, well,
At Slim-Q6K.
it's there.
Mrs. Trucker Keith, we watch because we enjoy you and TK.
And we appreciate that. That is a good feeling. It really is. And I'm glad we could be that for you all. I really do. I mean, I was ready to go find a different career path before the YouTubes took off.
Truckers of a feather flock together. Me and my baby single axle truck license concur.
I agree. I mean, I welcome anybody in here. Even if you don't know trucking, if you want to learn
At
trucking.
John-D9B3P.
You know, I like to dance somebody to Beyonce bachata.
If you just want to chat with people, from around the world, that's why we're doing this. It ain't because we're a trucking stream and we just do trucking. We do it all. We're just here for a good time. We ain't here for a long time. Just a good time.
Truck, yeah.
I mean, I will not tell nobody. The only way you will not be welcome in the stream is if you can't respect the people in the stream and follow our rules. That would be the only reasons you will not be welcome here, and that's it. Other than that, I welcome anybody. I mean, even if you're a fellow streamer, I will advertise for you. I will tell people about your channel. If y'all don't know Bottomus Prime, he does the same thing we do, but he actually is into gaming. I'm not, but that's his thing.
At
He does live streams out here
I should be able to do
in
it.
his truck, and he does gaming on the side. So if you're all into that, go check his channel out, subscribe to him, go watch him. You know, I'm not going to tell you you can't go watch him because it's a free country. You do whatever you want. I just want you all to be happy. You know, enjoy, do what you do.
Thanks, Slim. We love y'all.
And have a good time in life. We're not here forever. But we're going to pull in here, get our fuel.
Atmer Struckerkey. Will there be some mods on this afternoon? I have to be on the road and can't check in. At Enthusiast Many 118.
Hi Keith.
At Slim
What's
Dash
up, Enthusiast
26K.
Mini?
Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and I'll dance with you, David Bowie.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza. I watch because he laughs at my bad jokes.
Hey, I like to have a good time. I seriously do.
At Enthusiast Many 118.
How are you doing?
At
Doing
John
good,
Dash
doing good.
D9B3P.
So is it a competition?
It will be a competition.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Yes, we are here.
All right. We're going to get fuel here, heat up our food, and get out
Atmer
of here.
Struckerkey. Thank you, Blue Heart.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Talk amongst yourself. Do not talk to yourself. That is weird. We'll be right back.
At John Dash D9B3P.
Where are we going? Is it another gas station?
At Slim Dash Q6K.
Filling up with fuel.
At anything_dirt.
Y'all, how THS heck you blow up the Discord that much in insane humans.
At Block at 40 Cal. Dirt, did you get my friend request on Discord last night? At Midwest Gaming 93. Oh geez, it's wet. At John D9B3P.
Oh yeah.
At Pizza on Pizza on Pizza on Pizza.
Screw a dub dub.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yes, block I didn't send the tattoos.
At John D9B3P.
Oh my gosh, what is going on here?
At Block at 40 Cal. Nice you fair.
We back for a second.
At Aussie.ron.adventures.
The day made wish I was in the USA driving trucks.
I heard
At
that. Aussie.
Slim-Q6K.
How many gallons?
78. 78 gallons. If you remember though, we fueled on the way down yesterday. So that gave us about 28 more gallons we used filling up on the way down yesterday. We're going to pull up here, park, run inside, get our fuel receipt, and warm up our food real quick. And then get on the road. All right, I'll be right back. We go get this receipt. And
At Aussie.ron.adventures.
My mate and I are looking if there is any jobs for Australian drivers there.
At anything underscore dirt.
You also to an extra hour in the stream.
I did. Yesterday? I did, yeah. Okay, we'll be right back. You're right. Yeah, you did.
At John-D9B3P.
How was the inside?
At Midwest Gaming-93. So I have toned abs, sexy blue eyes, and I am not afraid to split a pizza with someone. At Slim-Q6K.
Block. Bro, did you get food yet? I wish I could send you one these chicken croissants.
At Dynamic.
Good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Keith.
At Slim-Q6K.
Morning, Donna. TK is getting a recipient for fuel.
At Glock at 40 cal. Yeah, a friend was kind enough to bring a few eggs and some butter, but that's all I got till I can get to the food bank at some point this week. At Ohio Outdoors. What's up, y'all? At Dynamic.
Morning, Slim, thanks.
At Streamlabs. Hang tight, Trucker Keith will be right back. Thanks. At Midwest Gaming-93. Man, we gotta get you some food, brother. At John-D9B3P.
Sorry, I am still stuck.
At Merstrucker Keith. Can we order you some pizza block? And have it delivered? At Ohio Outdoors. Dara. Hand waving, hand waving. At Merstrucker Keith. Hi, Callie. At anything_dirt.
Guys, how does one not manage to attract a female?
At Ohio Outdoors. I was telling her husband about how I got timed out. At Midwest Gaming-93. Anyway, we can get him a Walmart order or something. At Slim-Q6K.
Dirt, what a problem to have.
At Trucker Keith. I have to get on the road. Block if you would like a pizza or something, tell Trucker Keith to call me. At anything_dirt.
I am not wanting a relationship with the chicks, just keep coming.
At Trucker Keith. Dirt, keep an eye on my baby boy, disappointed.
Ow, gosh, that's hot.
At anything_dirt.
I will, ma'am.
What is going on up in here? This is so hot. I might have screwed up. Hold on. I don't even know if I can show you all without burning
At
myself.
Donna McKay.
Hey, Mrs. Keith.
All right, let me show y'all what we got. This is chicken. Chicken. This is chicken.
At
Fajita.
Donna McKay.
Hey, Trucker Keith.
What's up? What's up? This is chicken fajita seasoned chicken. Cheese. Shredded cheese. Potatoes cooked in the air fryer. And green
At Trucker
peppers.
Keith. No, it's not fajita. At Glock at
Yes,
40
it
cow.
is.
I wish Mrs. Keith, I appreciate it, smiling face with hearts.
This chicken is seasoned, fajita seasoned out of the bag. El Fatador got the hookup. Look at this.
At John-D9B3P.
Thanks, that's a good food, man.
At Trucker Keith. I can send you a pizza block for real, just let us know. At anything_dirt.
Chicken, 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 chicken fajita.
Send him a pizza, honey.
At Sharkpoopit-H90. 6.
6 what? 7? Is that what you're gonna say? Say that, boy, pizza. Look at this. Chicken and chicken. Oh my gosh. It smells good too. Honey, you'll have to tell them what this. I don't know. It's food, okay? How about that?
At anything_dirt.
Yum.
At Trucker Keith. Block, email me your address and favorite pizza place near you.
That's some good stuff. That's good. Wow. Honey, this is even better the next day. Seriously. I'm gonna peel the cheese back, maybe.
At John-D9B3P.
My grandma always says she does not like fast food.
Me neither. Look at that. Ow, that's hot. I put it on there for 2 minutes. Probably a minute too long. Seriously. I probably
At
won't be able to go on after this, y'all.
Slim-Q6K.
It always is better the next day.
At
It is.
Donna
It really
McKay.
is.
That looks good.
At Glock at 40 cow. No, Mrs. Keith, I can't let you do that, LOL. At anything underscore dirt.
Well, Douglas heats up quick teeth.
It
At
does.
Merstrucker
It really
Pete.
does.
Yes, you can.
Rock, just do it. Wow. Not good. Just do it anyway, Glock. Do it anyway.
At anything underscore dirt.
Block, she is more stubborn than a bull, you ain't winning.
Just do it.
At John-D9B3P.
I always do not like hot food.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
No, I can't. I am not like that. I got this. I am man off.
Damn. The company I used to work for, one of the owner-operators is right here. I told him. $50 an hour.
At Streamlabs.
Hey everyone, would you like a water or a Pepsi perhaps?
$50 an hour, come drive for you. Your choice. I don't care. That's what it's going to take. I see. I'm going to drink some of it.
At anything underscore dirt.
Look.
Block, either you tell her or I pull your IP address.
At John-D9B3P.
You're drinking of Diet Coke.
Oh no. That's bad words around here. No, we drink Pepsi, zero sugar. That's what we drink.
At anything underscore dirt.
Van.
At Slim-Q6K.
Pepsi.
Hold on. $303 and whatever for fuel today. 404 a gallon. So it actually went down almost $1 a gallon. So that's good.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
You want find me dirt where I live and my IP is 2 different locations.
At anything underscore dirt.
God dang.
At Jingert at 4051.
Hello everyone.
At anything underscore dirt.
Darn it, Block.
At Shane underscore ab 10.
You've probably been asked this a million times, but is the peanuts and Coke soda really that good?
I don't know. There you go, Ginger. That's what we're eating today. Chicken, potatoes,
At anything
cheese.
underscore dirt.
Please just do it for the kid.
I don't know what else. It's supposed to be a healthier meal. It's got to be better than fast food, no matter what.
At anything underscore dirt.
Shane, I've had it. It is good.
At Kablaflors
I've never had that.
X3G.
He.
That's really good the next day. What's their name? Pablo? Welcome in.
At Kablaflors X3G.
Hi, I sub.
At CattyVR-D8S.
What truck are you in?
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, it's much better for you.
At John-D9B3P.
Do you know any soccer?
No, I don't. The 2025 Volvo V&R. That's what we're
At Shane
driving.
underscore ab 10.
Wife has you eating like a king.
At Kablaflors X3G.
HII.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
I used to be involved with drug dealers, so I had to make sure I couldn't be found easily. I've been doing that since I was 17. I always have 2 addresses, lol. At Lenarodriguez-F1L. I did not see what you had for lunch.
Oh,
At Gingerda4051. I like fresh salads during the summer. At Pabloflores-X3G. Hi. At CaddyBR-D8S. What's it, Fab Truck? At Gingerda4051. Hey there, Lane. At Pabloflores-X3G. What about the Honda C?
Honda? We're in a semi. I mean, Hondas are good cars.
At Pabloflores-X3G. Okay, bye.
You're leaving just like that. That quick.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Oh, really looks great. At Slim-Q6K. Favorite truck. At CaddyBR-D8S. What's her fab truck? At anything_dirt.
I don't see nothing.
How does one not attract females? I've had 4 different girls approach me at the tractor pull, 3 of which were good looking, another one was average, but I am not doing relationships, y'all. At Shane_Av10.
P379.
Would you drive the Tesla semi-truck? At
I would drive it.
John-D9B3P.
Yep.
I never tried it before.
But, to test drive it, I would. But to drive it every day, not if I can keep from it. I'll keep from it. If I could.
At CaddyBR-D8S. What's it, favorite truck?
Probably a Pete 379. That's got to be my favorite. Good. This,
At anything_dirt. How do I not attract females loudly crying? At Streamlabs. Rolled 76. At a KDOG0965 1500 hitchhiker points and now has 4,610 hitchhiker points.
how?
At anything_dirt. I am scared of women. At Glocket40 Cal. Via Ick Dirt.
That was good, y'all. Like the flavor was even better the second day. And I'm gonna have it again tomorrow. We'll see what day number 3 is like. Living.
At Glocket40 Cal. Better just say no. At KDOG0965. Dirt real here right there. At Slim-Q6K. Sounds like beautiful farm girls dirt at a tractor pull.
I got it. I got it, Dirt.
_dirt. I am already AA hold, they just keep coming and I said no.
Okay. Here's how you don't attract girls at a tractor pull. You go in there wearing your hat like this, walk around like this. Wearing an Abercrombie & Fitch shirt. Wear wear a wear shorts down your ankles. You know, wear a shirt that's 4 times your size. There you go. Problem solved.
At Treble_MJP. GTA V pre-orders out in Australia. At Slim-Q6K. Flavors blend and melt together on 2nd and 3rd days. At John-D9B3P. I never tried a truck before.
It's so good. Alright, we gotta go. Y'all ready? Let's put the fan on you so you don't overheat on me. Alright. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no.
At anything_dirt. Rolling on the floor laughing. I think I will just let them girls keep coming. I'd rather die than look like that rolling on the floor laughing.
Hey, you asked. You
At
asked, buddy.
TT. Hey Keith and my 2 big bros.
What's up, yo?
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Oh really, do y'all have football practice?
No, he is actually going on vacation.
At KDOG0965. Ginger. At
He will be
anything_dirt.
gone for
Sup youngin'. At
a week.
Gingerda4051. Thank you is getting a bit warm. At Slim-Q6K. Buckle up.
Buckle up. Alright, hitchhikers. Buckle up. It's time to roll. El Fatador got his meal. It's time to go.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L. Oh really, where is he going to? At KP.
Florida.
Who's you calling young and dirt? At treble_MJP. GTA 6 pre-orders are $129.95.
What's a
At
GTA
John-D9B3P.
What day will be tomorrow?
6? Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday.
At K.0965. But dirt for real talk, if you don't want a girls to be attracted to you, act like a rich city slicker. At treble_MJP. The game.
Oh, I don't know nothing about gaming. Here, I play this game right here.
At treble_MJP. Grand Theft Auto.
Look at
At
this truck.
Lenarodriguez-F1L. Oh really, are y'all going with him? At anything_dirt.
No.
You keep do I need to grab your Casey?
No, we are not going to Florida. He is going with his
At
dad.
anything_dirt.
K-Dog, then you just pull gold diggers.
At KP. Do I dirt? At John-D9B3P.
What day will be tomorrow?
Thursday. Thursday all day. It will be the start of the points competition in gambling. Winner next month,
At
end of next month, gets a shirt.
K.0965.
Dirt, that's true, but those ones you can talk smack to law.
At anything_dirt.
Anyway, my tired but gotta do chores now, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Hey youngest brother, howdy.
Dirt's gotta go do chores.
At Moonlightish1Nay-Love.
Hi.
At KP.
Hello.
Dirt, it sure is looking nice for you in that trailer back there. At Ohio Outers. What's up, brother Keith?
What's up, Ohio? Mr.
At
Ohio Outdoors.
K.0965. Block, who's your youngest brother? At John-D9B3P.
Who is going on vacation?
My stepson.
At Slim-Q6K.
He is going on vacation.
Last chance dance. Get points here, chief.
Oh gosh. Slim. That is so funny.
At Block at 40 Cal. KP is. At Ohio Outers. I'm your best friend, aren't I? At Ohio Outers. Lol. At KP. I am Block's lil bro. At Moonlightish1Nay-Love.
Is Miss Keith still here?
I don't know where she's at.
At K.0965.
Block, gotcha.
I don't know where the
At Block at
little
40
lady is
Cal.
at.
Dirt and PP are my brothers.
Man, that chicken is
At
good.
Streamlabs. Roll 22. At K.0965 lost 500 hitchhiker points and now has 4,120 hitchhiker points. At KP. Dirt is barely a year old than me. At Ohio Outers. She is Mac and Dad money dollar note.
You think so? I don't know.
At Slim-Q6K.
She asked us to take care of you.
She
At
did?
Rocket 40
Okay.
Cal. Still love you too, K-Dog, you still my friend, red heart rolling on the floor laughing. At John-D9B3P.
You are going to Florida.
No, not me. Oh gosh. My stepson is. He is going to Florida with his dad. We're not going to Florida until November.
At KP. You Keith, you like Burger King, McDonald's, or Wendy's the best? At Ohio
Probably
Outers.
Burger King.
Block and me aren't friends apparently.
I like Burger King the most. And really, I just need a double cheeseburger from there. That's it. That's some good stuff. Those Whoppers and all that stuff is overrated. Just got the alert. The wifey has left the house. Life 360 just alerted me that Mrs. Trucker Keith
At Sonachedge
left the
Hall.
house.
I fell was riding on top of his truck.
At
Hey,
Carol-TS1 Co.
Hello from Connecticut.
At
Hello
Block at
from
40
Kentucky.
Cal.
Welcome
We
in,
just got to
Connecticut.
many. This is the most friends I've had. I am not used to it, man. At Ohio Outers. I like their nuggets and shakes. At KP. You Block, guess what? At Ohio
That's a
Outers.
pretty command.
I've got life 360. It's stupid.
Welcome in from Connecticut. How we doing today? Hopefully all is well on your Wednesday. We are down here in the state of Kentucky hauling these Mazda parts once again, every day, Monday through Friday. This is what we do. Haul Mazda seats up and down the road.
At Rocket 40 Cal. Sup, bro.
Eventually, somebody's
At
butt will be sitting in these
Carol-TS1
seats.
Co.
It's all good.
At Ovio Outdoors. Like the car brand Mazda.
Mazda. I've never been in a Mazda.
At Ovio Outdoors. That's dope.
Never been in a Mazda vehicle. I'm sure they run up and down the road just like any other vehicle. To me, a car is a car. As long as it gets me to point A to point B, I could care less what it has, what it does, or what it even says to me.
At Ovio Outdoors.
I don't even care.
Ford or Chevy. At KDOG
I would rather have a Chevy.
0965. Mazda is cool. Their Mazda 8s are cool.
Are they? Yeah, I don't know much about them. I don't know much about them. I know they're owned by, it's a big identity. It's basically Toyota, Nissan, Mazda. It's all
At Slim-Q6K.
the same company.
The floating emoji are not working correctly. They come out and float but no more machine gun finger.
At KDOG 0965. RX8. At Midnight
RX8.
23. I am back.
All
At
right,
John
welcome
D9B3P.
What do you feel?
At Ovio Outdoors. I don't like you anymore, frowning face. We can't be friends anymore, Keith.
Why's that?
At Sonichedge-Hog.
K.
At Ovio
What's
Outdoors.
up? What's up?
Chevy sucks. At
Chevy
anything
sucks.
_dirt. Back.
Honestly, I don't really care what I drive. I really don't. As long as they run up and down the road, I don't care. But I do own a 2015 GMC Sierra Denali with the Duramax in it, 6-speed Allison transmission in it.
At John D9B3P.
Oh, stop being a crybaby whoever.
At Ovio Outdoors. We will always be friends, right? At Blocket 40 Cal. I am broke. I can't even afford natty daddies right now, PP. At KDOG 0965. 2003 Ford Falcon Ute and 1963 Ford Falcons. Those are my babies.
Hey,
At Ming
I ain't mad at
823.
you.
No. At Ovio Outdoors. I mean, he never said no. At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family. At John D9B3P.
Oh my god, it's just alive. Whoever's saying that, just please behave.
What? Oh, excuse me. Phew, what was that? What was that? Something popped. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm about to blow up.
At Ninja 23. Nah.
Nah.
At Blocket 40 Cal. I am not. I got no food behind 3K on rent and close to losing everything if this new job doesn't get back to me soon. At anything _dirt.
He put a comma then a space beforehand.
Have you heard any more about that Glock? About that position?
At John D9B3P.
Even now just chilling like a villain.
At Streamlabs. At Ovio Outdoors, you have 1154 hitchhiker points. At Streamlabs. At KP, you have 30 hitchhiker points.
30?
At KDOG 0965. Hey, who banned my 3WLLLL? At Streamlabs. Rolled 93, at Ovio Outdoors won 297 hitchhiker points and now has 1352 hitchhiker points.
Hey, let that go through.
Brew, I only have 30 hitchhiker points, Keith. I am gonna turn this big truck around.
Let K-Dog's They might have to show it, K-Dog.
At Ohio Outdoors. Dang, I'm doing good today, Keithy. At Streamlabs. Rolled 94. At a K-Dog 0965 1500 hitchhiker points and now has 5,120 hitchhiker points. At Block at 40 Cal. Nope, I've called, I've texted, and it's free as staffing agency, so I don't gotta do anything, and my agent from the staffing company is ghosting me.
Okay.
At anything_dirt. I let it go through, it was just delayed. At John-D9B3P. I have like 30 pounds. At Ohio Outdoors. Do you like her nickname, Keith? At Ohio Outdoors.
That's not my nickname.
It's Keithy.
My name is really Keith. Do it again there, K-Dog.
At K-Dog 0965. Dirt, gotcha, well thanks. At Muscles for Soups.
Good old Paducah KY. Yeah, come on.
Paducah. You're out western Kentucky, buddy. We're kind of in the central right now. Central Kentucky is where we're at. Do it again there, K-Dog. Y'all push it through.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 89.
Yeah.
At a KP 160 hitchhiker points and now has 70 hitchhiker points.
Look at you coming out of the woodwork. Tomorrow's going to be interesting.
At K-Dog 0965. Comma. At Keithy. YESSS, never mind, Keith, I am not turning it around. At Slim-Q6K.
Trucker Kaipi LOL.
Where is three-wheeler? I haven't heard him in here for a minute. He was in here earlier this morning. Right off the bat, too. Then he kind
At
of
K-Dog
disappeared.
0965. Thank you.
Yeah, boy, yeah, boy. I'll make your command.
At Block at 40 Cal. I've got everything done, background check. W2. Harassment training, everything I've been asked to do, and it's been 2 weeks since I've completed everything, so IDK, what going on?
Have you
At
tried calling him?
anything_dirt.
I am not even gonna gamble if we all going back to 1,000.
Why? You liar. Whatever. Quit fibbing to these people. You're not gonna gamble. I don't believe it.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
What's up, Mr. Keith? Just got back from the dentist a little bit ago.
Uh-oh. Do you have teethers in your head still?
At K-Dog 0965. Put dirt at 100 instead of 1,000.
How many you want,
At
Dirk?
Chad Nullenberg 1237. Did they let you bring a dog in the passenger seat for a companion?
I could, yeah.
At Keithy.
Yeah.
Comma. Keith, I am excited, Keith. At Block at 40 Cal. Yep, and talk to my agent, so I don't know. At anything_dirt.
I meant today I will once at 1,000.
At Muscles for Soups.
Lunch breaky.
Lunch break. All right. Welcome in. We done had our lunch break, matter of fact. So you want 1,000 points, sir. Is that what you're telling me? I told everybody what I tell you all. 1,000 or 2.
At anything_dirt.
Say I found a lost dog last night actually.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
If I am going to get me some lunch here in a little bit.
That's what I just had some lunch, matter of fact. The wife's favorite chicken. Actually, this is a new meal she
At
had done.
John-D9B3P.
I will probably gamble the casino.
At
Alright.
Slim-Q6K.
M.
At Keithy. You dirt, why you so chill today? At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Did you buy me a burrito, Keith?
A
At
burrito.
Maria
I know I haven't
Gonzalez
stopped nowhere.
Y5NX. Hi. At
Hello.
anything_dirt.
Say there's no point in gambling today if we are all gonna get put back at 1,000.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you meant tomorrow. You wasn't going
At
to. I'm like,
Shane_Ab10.
whatever.
What unique food is Kentucky known for?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
At Maria Gonzalez Y5NX. God is good.
God is good. You are right. How we doing? Where you checking in from? Where in the world are you? We about to
At
drop over the
Lucas
hill here.
3D.
I don't have teeth, I gum my food, it still tastes good.
Hey, that's all that matters. As long as it tastes good, that's all that
At
matters.
Micro 66.
Truckers are not allowed to be on the right lane.
At Muscles 46.
Why not?
I feel like this is the movie Black Dog but live ha ha ha.
At Honoria Gonzalez Y5NX. I go to church. At Hunter
You do?
underscore
That's
Norris
good.
2012.
That's good.
KFC, we are known for chicken buddy.
At Kipi.
Kentucky
Pete, somehow dirt
Fried.
hasn't threw me in the trailer yet, am I gonna die soon?
Don't talk about
I
it.
mean really.
At Blocket 40 Cow.
It smells so good in here right now, the maintenance guy is here cutting the grass right under my AC, smell like fresh cut grass in my apartment.
At Anything
That
underscore
would smell
dirt.
good.
Cause I was on a big barn fire from 3 a.m. to like 7:50 and then I was washing trucks.
At Honoria Gonzalez Y5NX. Can I tell you a joke? At
Sure,
Churches
keep it
409.
PG-13.
The official national animal of Scotland is the unicorn.
The unicorn. Yes, you can't tell a joke. As long as it's PG-13, we will allow it. We are just about.
Why did this silky chicken cross the road?
At Kipi.
I don't know.
Yeah,
At Anything underscore dirt.
I swear to God if someone else is missing a wiener.
At Teaches 409.
Koala fingerprints are so similar to human fingerprints that they can easily disrupt a crime scene.
Really? It's a good thing we don't have
At Kipi.
koalas over here.
P1 dirt, don't do it.
At John-D9B3P.
I don't know where you guys are talking about, but I'll be chilling.
At Honoria Gonzalez Y5NX. Do you have a dog?
I do, yes. I have a female dog named Dakota. They won't let me play music. They'll copyright us and tell me to go to the back seat.
Nah dirt, watch someone be missing a head lol.
At Honoria Gonzalez Y5NX. I have a beagle and a pit bull.
Okay. I don't like pit bulls too much. They
At
scare
Hunter
me.
underscore Norris 2012.
Jess, what was that on the back of a trailer you passed?
That was a, you know,
At
the
Streamlabs.
big,
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly.
you know,
Thanks.
the big cranes that have tracks on them, like bulldozer tracks.
At Blocket 40
That's what that
Cal.
was.
Keith, can I come detail all the vehicles? I can do a professional job, but it'll want charge professional rates.
At Anything
You're gonna
underscore
come all the way
dirt.
from Maine?
PP, I've seen dudes decapitated.
That's never fun.
At Kipi.
I have a shorty. She's Fifi her name and she is aggressive like a chihuahua but very lovable.
Really?
At John-D9B3P.
I swear to God if you guys.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
At Kipi.
Don't doubt it, dirt. Morning.
What time do you got to get up? I usually don't wake up now until about 5:30. Around 5:30, I'm waking up. On the road by 6. Usually over in Flemingsburg by 20 after 6, somewhere in there. And getting on the road to come down here by 7. Somewhere around there. Hey, Dirt, has the plane took off yet? What time is it? 12:20. I don't know what time their plane was expected to take off, but
At Honoria Gonzalez Y5NX.
Bracelet, my favorite hobby is to do candy.
At John-D9B3P.
I will be on the back of the trailer praying to God.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
We gonna try and get up around 3:15 and try to get on the road by 4 o'clock.
At Anything underscore dirt.
No sir.
not yet. Okay. All right. That's kind of what it sounded like when I got in the truck. Oh, she gets nervous as can be.
At Anything underscore dirt.
If on time they should depart around 12:17.
Okay. Well, that should be any minute then. They should be departing.
At Honoria Gonzalez Y5NX.
Where are you going?
At Lena Rodriguez F1L.
Now I'm back on red dirt.
Back on red dirt. All right. We're going to Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Try and go to bed at 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
At John-D9B3P.
I have to get up well. I have school tomorrow. I will be there in the afternoon.
At
Okay.
Blocket 40 Cal. Okay, Dirt, you're right. The torn skin American flag does look good. At anything_dirt.
Their estimated departure is 12:27.
1227.
TP.
Okay.
Block, I agree, bro. It looks sick.
Have y'all seen
At
merch?
anything_dirt.
I know, Block, I want that in grayscale.
At Tim Lucas 3D. Have you been to a Buc-ee's?
Yeah, I've been to 2 of them, 2 different ones. Actually 3. I forgot about the one out in Texas.
At KP. Alright, boys, gotta do my part time. See y'all. At Blocket 40 Cal. Chef KP, nobody was talking.
Oh gosh.
At anything_dirt.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
It's okay, Keefy. That is crazy, man, that they call you that.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Tears of joy.
At
That is
Blocket
wild.
40 Cal. Grayscale would be sick.
Did I tell y'all what Jackson called me for the
At
first few years?
John-D9B3P.
I will be on the back of the trailer, sleeping and listening to music.
All right.
At
Sounds
anything_dirt.
good.
Have fun, brother. Don't forget your pacifier.
That cognac giving him a hard time. That's what Jackson used to call me when I first met him, all
At
the way up
Blockbuster.
until
I think I'm falling for you, sir. Is that okay?
no,
At
it's not.
anything_dirt.
No, we don't sleep on the trailer. We surf on the trailer.
No, that's
At
weird.
KP. Now I am staying dirt. At Hunter_Norris 2012.
What did Jackson call you?
He called me Keefy for years, probably all the way up until he was about 10 years old. That's what he called me, Keefy.
At Slim-Q6K.
Trucker TP.
Yeah, that's what he called me. He sure did.
At anything_dirt.
No, you're not. You going in the trailer.
At Muscles for Suits.
Nothing around this area, huh? Not even Muktanal.
At
Nope.
John-D9B3P.
And don't forget to bring your crust. Anything happens to you, please take a cross. I have one in my book bag, so don't worry about it.
At Blocket 40
All right.
Cal. Rolling on the floor laughing dirt.
Yeah, there's not much out in this area.
At
Lot of
Hunter_Norris
hills.
2012.
Well, I am going to get me some lunch. I am hungry.
What are you gonna
At
have?
Blocket 40 Cal. We don't sleep, we surf and box on the trailer.
Oh, good gravy.
At Tim Lucas 3D. My niece calls me Uncle Tay Tay. At
Uncle Tay Tay,
Hunter_Norris
that's funny.
2012.
ALR, keep on. We are all going in the back of the trailer. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
Uh-oh.
At KP. Dirt, I am gonna get you.
It's gonna get hot in there.
At anything_dirt. No, you're not. At John-D9B3P.
Tell Jackson that I will be praying to God, and I swear to God.
At DionPredicted-G60. You be careful, alright, thumbs up.
Oh, we sure will. We're out here just riding in the garden. Hoping no deep deers or bears jump out there. But other than that, we're just riding across here on the old Bluegrass Parkway, which is also known as the Bourbon Trail. The daggone bourbon makers of Kentucky out here.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Keith, it's hot back here. Can you pull over and open the doors, PLZ?
Are you
At
getting
Blocket
hot?
40 Cal. Dirt, we gotta get him in a Discord chat and see how much he can take from us. At Hunter
Oh,
underscore
boy.
Norris 2012.
I promise DOT won't pull you over tears of joy.
What about if I just
At
open
totally
this
no
fan on the
difference
front of this
responder.
thing?
Hey,
What's that? What's that? Mr. First Responder? How about I just open this vent on the front of this trailer? That way y'all get some fresh air coming in there.
At totally no difference responder.
my dad is locked in the basement, JK.
At John-D9B3P.
We don't talk in the trailer, we usually chat and have a movie night, probably
Oh.
dancing and having a sleepover with family and friends.
There you go.
At anything underscore dirt.
Ellie.
Lock, I don't think he could live.
At Voidcaster165.
Keith, how many miles have you put into that semi you're in?
Let me think here. Probably. Now you're gonna make me do math in my head.
At KP.
Dirt, shut your 1 year older than me self up.
Hold on. Let me think about this. All right. Probably about 11,500 somewhere in there. Since we started this gig.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Don't worry about if the trailer rocks while you're driving, we are just play fighting, I promise.
At Glock at 40 Cal.
No, he won't survive, we are too big of a holes.
At totally no difference responder.
Do you not remember my name?
Ellie,
At
ain't it?
Muscles Forsooth.
Elia.
Anyone up for wiffle ball?
At
Wiffle ball?
KP.
Guys, let Keith figure up these miles.
At John-D9B3P.
I got it figured out.
Especially at the Deer concert attached.
At anything underscore
About
dirt.
11,500.
Yeah, how about no?
At KP.
Dirt, we going there?
At totally no difference responder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie. Ellie's got her dad
At
locked in the
anything
basement, she
underscore
said.
dirt.
Go to work, you nerd.
At totally no difference responder.
You are getting dementia, bro.
I know. It's scary. It's scary. I getting dementia. That is a scary thing. It really is.
At totally no difference responder.
I was joking.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm being serious.
At KP.
I was until you started your crap, you inconsiderate punk.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Alright, it's too crowded back here. Someone needs to go on the roof or in the tires.
At totally no difference responder.
I got a car, yeah.
You got a car? What kind of car did you get?
At John-D9B3P.
I am back.
At
All right,
anything
y'all.
underscore dirt.
I womp youngster.
At totally no difference responder.
I call dibs in the engine bay.
At KP.
I am 15, you're 16, dirt, I am not that young.
Yeah, you punk. Who you talking to, you little punk? Want to
At
hang out in the
anything
engine
underscore
bay, huh?
dirt.
Young enough.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
First responders is jealous because there is another first responder in here.
At totally no difference responder.
My dad said he told y'all I got a Crown Vic.
At totally no difference responder.
Dad.
At totally no difference responder.
Bruh.
At John-D9B3P.
Well, I didn't want to say nothing.
What?
At Glock at 40 Cal.
Both of you shut up, you both babies.
I didn't want to say nothing, Ellie. If he hadn't got it for you yet, so I wasn't gonna ruin the surprise.
At Slim-Q6K.
Man coming to do yard this afternoon. No specific time. Subbing it out since kidney stone issue.
Oh, really?
At
Yeah.
anything underscore dirt.
Okay, dinosaur trainer.
At totally no difference responder.
It's a cop car.
At John-D9B3P.
Yeah, that's what he did tell us.
If everybody wants to play fights, I'm on it.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Slim.
At totally no
Especially
difference
for right
responder.
now.
It's had a light bar.
At Hunter underscore Norris 2012.
Ladies, please calm down.
Calm her down, boys. Calm her down. Yeah, I don't blame you, Slim.
At Tim Lucas 3D. I texted numbers it not go through. At Stonerbog 710. Prytels are still on back order. At Blocket 40 Cal.
What are?
That's it, Dirt. Get on the trailer, we're boxing. At anything_dirt. Hunter, you the only lady here besides Ellie and Block. At Slim-Q6K.
Could wait to Saturday and you could make road trip.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah.
Not fair, I am to exhausted.
Oh my
At
God.
Blocket 40 Cal. You punk.
Man, that would be I'd have to mow yards all the way down there, Slim, just to pay for my fuel. Wouldn't that be something?
At anything_dirt. That's me. At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I think y'all are jealous of each other.
At totally
I
no
think
different
they are
stress
too.
bonder.
I am thinking about scaring the crap out of my dad with the siren. It had some visor lights, a rear window lights, and more lights.
Does it still have a siren on it? You think it'll scare him? You might as well.
At Canapino 719. Hi, at Mr. Beast donated $99.99. At totally no different
Did he
stress
now?
bonder.
I am a young lady.
At anything_dirt.
Ellie, those aren't legal to use.
At
I'm shocked they even left that stuff on there.
At Haley1388.
I'm in the stage of boredom where I am cutting up old jeans to make shorts.
Oh no.
At Tim Lucas 3D. All poop poop.
Oh
At
no.
anything_dirt.
Haley rolling on the floor laughing.
At Slim-Q6K.
Oh well, let's include the fuel. That would be over $300. To mow yard, lol.
At totally no
No
different stress
doubt.
bonder.
Oh, the real piggy's gonna take me cop car.
I doubt it. I'm shocked they left the license irons on it. Usually they take all that stuff off. But you never know. Especially if it's an old one. Maybe somebody put it back on. Yeah, that would be a heck of a drive to mow a yard, for sure. It would take me all day to drive down there and mow the yard and to get back. Literally all day.
At Canapino 719. Hi. At MR Beast
What's
Hi,
up?
I
What's
see your
up?
car, so I will give you a Lambo.
Alright,
At
I'll take the
Andrew_12
Lambo.
B Cummins.
Howdy, Keith and everyone else.
What's
At
up, Andrew?
Hunter_Norris 2012.
I am charging $50 to mow front and back, but an extra $20 for them getting in my way while doing it. Tears of joy, tears of joy.
At anything_dirt.
Howdy, Andrew.
At Slim-Q6K.
Daisy Dukes Haley.
At totally no different stress bonder.
I'ma take my laptop and put it on the nice included laptop holder.
At totally no different stress
Okay, yeah,
bonder.
yeah.
And I'ma be a cop, yah.
At Andrew_12 B Cummins.
How are you doing, Dirt, Keith, Slim, and Haley?
Doing good there, Andrew. Did you have a good lunch, buddy?
At anything_dirt.
I am tired, very tired.
At Keithy. ALR, I am on my way to work. CYA Keith Dirt and Block be good for Keith.
Alright, Keefy. Have a good day, buddy. Don't work too hard. If you do, don't name it after me.
At Slim-Q6K.
Hi, Andrew.
At Andrew_12 B Cummins.
Good to hear, and yes, sir, I did.
At
deal.
totally no different
Good
stress
deal.
bonder.
Whoop whoop, that's the sound of the police, whoop whoop.
At anything_dirt.
Okay, see, you went out of the trailer.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Keith, do you work ride along gang, aka Bobby?
At Andrew_12 B Cummins.
I went to a Mexican restaurant and got me some tacos and salsa.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Watch.
I don't really watch him a whole lot.
At Andrew_12 B Cummins.
I understand that, Dirt.
I've jumped on there a few times talking to
At
him.
Blocket 40 Cal. Keep be quiet, you listen to me, I am the boss around here.
I have watched him a little bit, Hunter. Not a whole lot. He's got a pretty busy stream. I'll throw a comment in there every once in a while. Not very often.
At Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX. Where are you going?
Flemingsburg, Kentucky.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
I don't watch many channels besides yours cause they don't really have a chat like yours.
Right,
At
right.
Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX. Have you been to Winter Garden? At Totally Noted for Stress
Winter
Fonder.
Garden.
And go whoop whoop.
At anything_dirt.
Block shut your old headed butt up, I am the OG, you all listen to me rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't know where Winter
At
Garden is.
Slim-Q6K.
Change chairs so I could stream and charge.
At
Oh, there you
Streamlabs.
go.
Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smith's Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At Honoria Gonzalez-Y5NX. My dad works there. At Tinanu-R3B.
Where's that at?
Hi.
At Blocket 40
Hello,
Cal.
hello.
No, I don't. Since when have I ever listened to you dirt? At Totally Noted for Stress Fonder.
Can you give me a whoop whoop?
At Andrew_12 becomes 6K.
Central Florida.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Winter Garden in Lexington, Kentucky.
At
No?
Andrew_12 becomes.
Hi Honorio, how are you doing?
I'm about to come through there here shortly in Lexington, Kentucky. But no, I've never been there. Winter
At
Garden.
Blocket 40 Cal. Still never listened, still would talk back LOL. At
know
Hunter_Norris
that place.
2012.
Or Winter Garden in Florida.
At Andrew_12 becomes.
I hear it keep.
At
You heard it.
Pikachu_Theon. Floor it. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty
I'm
in this
flooring it.
area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Totally Noted for Stress Fonder.
Oh, the owner didn't search the car enough and my dad found a biscuit behind the back seat.
A biscuit?
At Totally Noted for Stress Fonder.
M1911.
At Pikachu_Theon. Face green smiling. At Andrew_12 becomes.
Yes sir.
At
I don't know where Winter
Hunter_Norris
Gardens is.
2012.
ALR Mr. Keith, I am going to get me some lunch, I will BRB.
Hunter, do you know where Winter Gardens is in Lexington, Kentucky? Since that's where you're from. It doesn't ring a bell, but
At Totally Noted for Stress Fonder.
M1911.
oh, okay.
At
Yeah, you better hide that.
7111. First time I hear the horn megaphone. At Slim-Q6K.
Winter Garden, Florida. Central Florida.
Now I've heard of Winter Garden, Florida, but not. I don't know where Winter Garden, Kentucky is in Lexington. I don't know
At
where that's at.
anything_dirt.
Ellie, you're 12 and using a 1911.
At Totally Noted for Stress Fonder.
It works too.
Yeah.
At Hunter_Norris
Sometimes I do blow
2012.
the horn.
Well, there is one here in Winter Garden Town in Florida.
At Totally Noted for Stress
I
Fonder.
thought that's
No,
it.
Dad found it.
At anything_dirt.
Oh, boring.
At Slim-Q6K.
Me either.
I know where Winter Garden, Florida is, but not Lexington. I don't know. Maybe it's a subdivision or apartment complex or something. I don't know.
At anything_dirt.
1911s are fun.
Hunter actually lives in Lexington, so I thought maybe he would know where it is. But if it's like an apartment complex or something, he's probably not going to know where it's at.
At Hunter_Norris 2012.
Winter Garden is a duplex with townhouse in Lexington.
Okay.
At
I
Totally
thought
Noted for
so.
Stress Fonder.
But Dad says I am too young.
No, I've never been to Winter Garden apartment complex there in Lexington. I've never been to that place. Nope. I've probably been around it and didn't realize it. But I've never been there. So
At
good night.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
It's like 2 miles away from me.
Oh, really? That's so wild. Apparently, her dad works there. Wherever that's at.
At
That's pretty wild.
Hunter_Norris 2012.
I think she was talking about the city in Florida.
At
That's what I'm
Slim-Q6K.
wondering.
The name of a house.
That's kind of what I'm gathering. I don't know. I thought she said Lexington, Kentucky, though. But now
At
she's
Hunter
disappeared.
_ Norris 2012.
Well, Keith, I am getting off of here. I am getting me some lunch.
Okay, Hunter, get you some lunch, man. If I don't talk to you, have a safe trip down to Florida. And check in with us when you get down there. If you can get internet. Check in with us from time to time.
At Slim-Q6K.
My buddy lives in Winter Garden, Florida.
Really?
At Hunter _ Norris
Yeah, I know where that's
2012.
at.
I will join back in a little bit.
Alright,
At
Hunter.
Totally No First Responder.
When I was younger, I drank my mom's whole cup of coffee.
Was it good? I like coffee, so. I will never.
At Andrew _
Turn
12
down
B
coffee.
Cummins.
That's cool.
Andrew, how many cars have you detailed today? How many you own?
At Totally No First Responder.
I was bouncing off the walls all day.
At Andrew _
Must have been some
12 B
good
Cummins.
caffeine.
I've been to Sarasota, Florida and Pensacola, Florida.
Yeah.
At 3 _ Wheeler _ Lover
That's fun
1983. Is dirt here? Question mark. I have a low spot in my yard I gotta fill in. At Andrew _ 12 B Cummins.
15 already.
At Totally No First
15,
Responder.
alright.
I still drink a cup every day.
Do you?
At anything _ dirt.
Keith, their scheduled departure is now 1:41.
Oh, wow. Wow, that backed it up quite a bit. Where are they flying out of? CBG?
At anything
Or Lexington.
_ dirt.
My bad, 121.
121. They flying out of Lex or CBG? Did you hear Three Wheeler? He needs you to come over and fill a hole in his yard.
At anything _ dirt.
No, Lexington.
Lexington? Okay. Well, we might be there. We might be there when they fly out. No. We're still 47 minutes out.
At Totally No First Responder.
Dirt, should my dad let me shoot the M1911?
At anything _ dirt.
Haha, number 3 wheeler.
At Deacons -E5B.
Are you heading back home or somewhere?
I am. I'm headed back
At
to
3 _
Flemingsburg,
Wheeler
Kentucky.
_ Lover 1983. Dirt, get over here. Rolling on the floor laughing. At Andrew _ 12 B Cummins.
Haha, Keith.
We are headed back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky right now. What's that? What kind of car is that?
At
Corvette?
anything _ dirt.
Another
Hell yeah,
Corvette.
Ellie, as long as you're responsible and you're doing all the safety rules.
Another Corvette. Another Corvette. Another Corvette. Another Corvette. And another Corvette. Where y'all going? Down to the museum? Huh? I bet you are.
At Deacons -E5B.
Why do you keep punching your horn?
At
Because it makes me
Slim-Q6K.
He is headed somewhere.
Man. I'm just goofing around. Here, I'll play this song, Deacons. You tell me what song this is, Deacons. Ready? Here we go.
At anything _ dirt.
Keith.
At anything _
What?
dirt.
Keith.
What?
At anything _ dirt.
Keith.
At anything _ dirt.
You're short.
I know.
At Deacons
Thank you.
-E5B.
Don't be mad, it's okay.
At Totally No First Responder.
My dad let me shoot a Carabiner 98K before.
At Streamlabs. Friendly reminder, keep chat family friendly. No cussing, no politics, bullying, or drama. Let's enjoy the ride together.
That's right. That's
At Free
right.
_ Wheeler _ Lover 1983. Dirt, open mouth smile. At anything _ dirt.
That's awesome.
Deacon, could you tell what sound that was? Could you even tell? I kind of sucked at that one.
anything
horn.
underscore dirt. Keith, did I tell you what I am building in my backyard?
No, I don't think so. Tell me, what are you building?
At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. A pool.
A pool. What'd you do?
At
Dig
totally
some
no
dirt?
first responder.
Carabiner 98K K98K is a famous German bolt-action rifle chambered in 7.92 times 57mm Mauser. Adopted in 1935 as the standard Wehrmacht rifle. Lil Google article for the uninformed.
At anything underscore dirt.
I already have a pool.
At anything underscore dirt.
I am building a horseshoe pit.
At Mark
A
Machine is
horseshoe pit.
6437.
Can you honk the Terminator theme?
I
At
cannot.
anything
I suck
underscore
at that.
dirt.
But yes, I actually did dig some dirt.
I suck at that one. That's the only one I've really conquered. I've not really tried to do other ones. I don't know why, but I just haven't. You gotta make sure people ain't around you too, you know.
At Slim Dash Q6K.
40 feet pin to pin.
At totally no first
Today I suck.
responder.
My dad, when he was a lil boy, cut down a tree with a weed eater cause he was bored.
At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. You can have enough dirt, man, gesturing no. At totally no first responder.
IDK how?
At Glock at 40 cal. Dirt digging, dirt shopping, exploding head.
Did y'all see that Western Express? That's the first one I've seen like that in a long time.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yep, 40 feet in all.
40 feet, no. You gonna make sand and everything? Little sand boxes?
At anything underscore dirt.
I know usually I am digging gravel on job sites.
At 3 underscore wheeler underscore lover 1983. Old Western Express question mark, didn't see it.
Really? There's what's this right here? Oh, it's one of them telescopic chainsaws, basically. It was a old. Actually, I don't think it was very old. A Western Star. I don't think it was very old. It looked pretty new. But I've not seen that style flat top in a newer Western Express yet. Or not a Western Express, a Western Star. Gosh,
At
what am I
Slim Dash
saying?
Q6K.
Dirt, add some sand so the shoes don't bounce out of pit.
At anything underscore dirt.
Yes sir, I am gonna go get some sand.
All right.
At totally no first responder.
Have you ever driven a Freightliner Columbia?
Oh yeah.
At pizza on pizza on pizza on pizza.
Pocket sand.
Telescopic chainsaw question mark.
You've never seen those? They're on a. We just passed it.
At pizza on pizza
They're
on
on a
pizza on
big
pizza.
four-wheel
I
drive
pay for sand by the grain.
by the grain. Oh gosh.
At
I'll test in. A 99.
At Slim
Those telescopic chainsaws are on big four-wheel drive
At pizza
tractor
on pizza on
cleats.
pizza on pizza.
You buy 10 grains, you get 1 free.
At anything underscore dirt.
Thanks, appreciate it, Slim.
And the tree companies are using those to like clear away from the roads. They're using those and power lines. They'll use them. I mean, they telescope out like 40 feet and have a blade, a saw blade sitting there spinning, and that's how they trim trees from the ground on one of those telescopic saws. That's what it is. Look it up.
At
It's
totally
pretty
no
cool.
first responder.
Have you ever driven a 1999 Peterbilt 377? It was buffering.
At Slim
Not a
Dash
377.
Q6K.
Built pits here at house 25 years ago.
A Pete. I drove a 99 Pete 379 That's actually what I took my CDL test in. Not a 377 though. 379. I guess this car's going to speed up now.
At Eldridge Gardiner 2376. Hey, shout out from the Bahamas.
Whoa.
At anything
All right,
underscore
Bahamas.
dirt. That's cool Slim. At
Welcome
Cruise
in
Wizard
from the
99.
Bahamas.
What's up, Keith? How
What's
you been,
up?
brother Biceps United States?
Doing good, doing good. Appreciate you checking in. How we doing in the Bahamas today? On a Wednesday, I guess it is over in Bahamas too. I don't know. Hopefully we can get around this car without them speeding up on us. Hopefully they'll just slow down and let us go around. We're in a government truck, you know, so we can't go no faster than 70 miles an hour unless we're going downhill.
At Eldridge Gardiner 2376. Hot.
Hot. We got 79 degrees here.
At Cruise Wizard 99. Are you following any of the FIFA World Cup games?
No, I'm not. I don't watch any soccer. Don't know much about it. I think it's pretty cool though that there's a lot of people watching it right now. It's pretty awesome. I never grew up around it. Never really, it wasn't big around me, you know? The only thing that was big around us was basketball, baseball, and football. Which are pretty much, I think they should have called that football. Seriously. It kind of makes sense to call it football. Foot and ball.
At Eldridge Gardiner 2376. It's 96. At
96 in the
Streamlabs.
Bahamas.
Subscribe and join the Hitchhiker family.
Wow, that's pretty warm. Next week, we got some rain coming in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then next week it'll be up in the 90s, high 90s here. Which is it's pretty visible around here with humidity. I don't understand it, y'all. You all just see me past that maroon Lexus, right? I want you to keep watching. Keep watching. There is that same maroon Lexus that we just passed. Why? Why? Why did I catch you in a governed truck, pass you, get over in front of you?
First responder.
People say I look like some Ellie Williams to The Last of Us.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
From.
Can y'all explain that to me? I just passed that maroon Lexus with a governed truck. Keep in mind, I could not go no faster than 70 miles an hour. I passed that Lexus, got over in front of it so that SUV could go around us, and they turned around and passed us right back. Why? What the heck am I missing here? I don't understand it. And you watch, in time, it's going to take a while, but I'll catch that car again and almost pass it, or they'll realize and
At
take off.
anything underscore dirt.
Simple explanation. People are dumbasses.
At Mr. Bear.
Yep, you are still passing through Kentucky. This is still Groundhog Day. I'm living one more, and except this time something changed. I'm not anymore in Thailand, that seem to be in Japan now.
Really?
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, and he gassed it the first time you got close.
I know.
At Totally
I
Noted
don't
First
get it.
Responder.
Ew, my coffee cold.
At Markvashin 6437.
Hello.
What's up, Mark?
At Slim-Q6K.
He has a phobia about following trucks.
Watch this.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
Language.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
I am 12.
Are y'all seeing this?
At anything underscore dirt.
Oh yeah, sorry Ellie.
I don't understand it, y'all. I do not understand people's thinking.
At anything underscore dirt.
What a jackwagon.
I'm telling you, it blows my mind how people.
At slim-q6k.
Undoubtedly he isn't using a cruise.
Oh no,
At
no.
markvision is 6437.
They're probably old.
I mean, it's
At markvision is
No.
6437.
Old people can't drive.
no people can't drive. She's not a very old person. She's in there by herself. She's not on the phone or nothing. Just
At the blah floors
driving
dash
across
x3g.
He.
what's up? What's up?
At totally no first responder.
I'm a drive my Crown Vic, you going on the dash.
All right. Don't get in trouble.
At slim-q6k.
Thanks Mars buddy.
At anything underscore dirt.
Neither can Keith. Does that mean Keith is old rolling on the floor laughing?
Whatever.
At anything underscore dirt.
Does that mean Block can't drive cause he is old?
At
Oh,
Mr. Bear.
gosh.
Yes, it is okay, let your mind not be blown, but rather let your mind be unblown. At any time anything can happen. Can you imagine what people get up to on these American highways?
It's
At the
I
block
don't
floors
know.
dash x3g. Where are you going to Bakersfield? At markvision
I'm
is
not going to
6437.
Yep.
At markvision is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't understand it, y'all. I really do not understand it. Like, if you got cruise control in your vehicle on a wide open road like this,
At
set your
totally no
cruise.
first responder.
Any idea why my engine light is on? It wasn't on a couple hours ago.
Oh no.
At slim-q6k.
Hey, I resembled that old remark.
At Barquero 7111. This KY road looks very similar to some places in South America with how hot, green and humid it looks.
Really?
At
Well,
Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda C
You never
components
know.
from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At anything underscore dirt.
Probably the alternator.
At markvision is 6437.
No, there needs to be a program where it's mandatory for people over 70 to take driving tests every 5 years to refresh their skills.
At totally no first responder.
I don't
It's probably the oil.
I don't disagree
At
with that.
anything underscore dirt.
Marcus, it say every 2.
I don't disagree with that. And I'm empty, you know. I'm not losing much speed at all. Like I might have lost a mile an hour right there. But that doesn't add up. Like there's no way you're
At
not paying attention until I
slim-q6k.
pass you.
Almost like a rainforest in some of the thick areas.
Some areas do look really thick. I mean, it is. Kentucky is very, very wooded. A lot of areas of
At
Kentucky is
totally
up
no
in the
first
woods.
responder.
I move my column shifter, it's a nice automatic and I don't have to reach at the floor for a floor shifter.
At total no first responder.
Yeah.
Love.
Yeah, all you gotta do is hit that brake pedal and throw it in gear and you're off to the races. Where's your dad at, Ellie?
At markvision is 6437.
At least you don't have a lytics or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
At anything
she's staying
underscore
behind me
dirt.
now.
Race as you say.
At totally no first responder.
He's in the garage with his truck.
Okay.
At
She
totally
is
no
right on my
first
butt.
responder.
He's doing his annual fluid changes.
At slim-q6k.
Operator, send a car for old man who can't drive anymore.
At totally no first responder.
Or should I say shop?
Yeah, his shop.
At
Slim, do you
anything
still
underscore
drive?
dirt.
Why aren't you helping him, Ellie?
Do you
At
still drive,
totally no
Slim?
first responder.
He calls it his shop.
I call my garage a pole barn. It is a pole barn. But it's kind of everything, you know? It's a catch-all. Here she comes.
At Slim-Q6K.
Oh yes, everywhere.
At Markvision is 6437.
Okay.
You need to honk at her if she passes and gets in front of you and slows down again.
She's in the left lane behind me right now. Oh, she just got back over.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
I am hovering near my else controller.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
It's tempting not to press the whale button.
Oh gosh, don't do it. These lob will come unglued. She got back over.
At anything
she's back
underscore
behind us
dirt.
again.
Do it. At anything underscore dirt. Do it. At anything underscore dirt. Do it.
Ellie, do it and blame it on dirt. We don't care. You know what is cool about that
At
Discord?
anything underscore dirt. Do it.
We do have a Discord
At
now.
Totally Nota First Responder.
I have to have my lights on code 3.
At Kristen 2. My name is Keen Gas. At Markvision is 6437.
I've known quite a few people that only drive because it's necessary but hate it.
Yeah.
At Slim-Q6K.
Mean old dirt.
At Totally Nota
I
First
get it.
Responder.
Freak it.
At anything underscore dirt.
Send her Ellie.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
It's on.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
All right off.
That Discord
At
we
Totally
got.
Nota First Responder.
He's peed.
I bet.
At Kristen 2. I got a pickle in a pouch. At
Do you?
Totally Nota First Responder.
I am sending it into drive.
At anything underscore dirt.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna get you. We do have a Discord for after the stream. If y'all wanna chat with each other,
At Totally Nota
Discord
First
is there.
Responder.
Freak this crap, I am out.
At anything underscore dirt.
The pickle in a pouch is an underrated food.
At Andrew underscore
don't like
12 B Cummins.
What did I just see, lol?
At anything underscore
I
dirt.
don't know.
Don't text and drive rolling on the floor laughing.
At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
And here haha.
At Markvision is 6437.
Is old man Glock back yet?
At Totally Nota First Responder.
No, he
He's
ain't.
in the truck.
Where is
At
Glock?
Slim-Q6K.
Just like Raymond in Rain Man. I'm an excellent driver.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
We are doing a reverse order chase.
Oh no. Where is Glock?
At
Where'd he
anything
go?
underscore dirt.
Oh shoot.
You know where he went, Dirt?
At Markvision is 6437.
Probably changing his defense.
At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
I know I was just kidding, Pete.
At anything underscore dirt.
Ellie, get off your phone and drive.
At Markvision is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
At Andrew underscore 12 B Cummins.
Lol.
At Totally Nota First Responder.
See y'all in heaven.
Oh gosh, Ellie. Her dad wasn't lying.
At Streamlabs. Roll 48. At Marcus Hen is 6,437 won 500 hitchhiker points and now has 1030 hitchhiker points.
Marcus, tonight I'm gonna restart everybody's points to 1,000. Whoever has the most points by
My house.
okay.
At
Alright.
Totally Nota First Responder.
I am Todd.
Whoever has the most points. So tonight, everybody's points will be taken back to 1,000. Whoever has the most points by the end of the month, next month, will get a free shirt
At
out
Andrew
of the merch
underscore
store.
12 B Cummins.
Hey Glocket.
At Markvision is 6437.
Every time you go to explain it lags.
Nuh-uh. Okay. Can you hear me right now?
At Slim-Q6K.
Except Slim, he needs points.
At Glocket 40 Cal. I am old but not that old, okay, I am a big boy, I wipe my own butt. At Markvision is 6437.
Oh, free shirt, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, whoever the winner is,
At
the
Glocket
end of
40
next
Cal.
month gets a free
Sup
shirt.
Andrew. At anything_dirt.
You sure Glock.
At Markvision is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
And that will start tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow morning.
At Totally Notifer Stressbonder.
He ain't that P, but I can't turn on my siren anymore.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
And Dirt, take a guess how much HP my Cummins made. I just dynoed it before I got to work this morning.
At Markvision is 6437.
I knew he would come back if I talked about him.
New clock? Yeah.
At anything_dirt.
1200.
1,200 horsepower? That's pushing. That's quite a bit there.
At Slim-Q6K.
890 horsepower.
At anything_dirt.
940.
At anything_dirt.
IDK a number.
At Markvision is 6437.
Is that for work or something?
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
It did make 1,200, but now it made 1,580 horsepower. I turned up the boost and also turned up the fuel as well.
At Totally Notifer Stressbonder.
Well, my Crown Vic used to only be able to hold 19 gallons on the gas tank to 25.
At Brando3010. 104 horsepower. At anything_dirt.
Hell yeah, Andrew.
At Slim-Q6K.
Wow, Andrew.
Yeah, that's a lot. I'm shocked those motors can get that like that. That is a lot.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
I know, I was shocked when I saw the numbers.
At Totally Notifer
Yeah, that's crazy.
Stressbonder.
We have our own gas.
Your own gas? I usually make my own gas too. Usually after I eat a meal, I can get quite a bit of gas going.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
And 2,600 foot-pounds of torque.
Shoot. You don't drive that truck all the time, do you, Andrew? That is a lot of horsepower, especially when this little thing's getting 477.
At Glocket 40 Cal. He need a fun button on that truck, man. She and get button. At Totally Notifer Stressbonder.
My Crown Vic has 250 horsepower.
250. That's a lot for a car, though. Where we at? Almost to Versailles. That's the plane
At
taking off. Yeah.
Andrew_12B Cummins.
I daily it sometimes and it still gets 28 mpg on the highway and also 21 in the city.
Wow.
At Totally Notifer
That's a lot,
Stressbonder.
I am going about 6 miles per hour on the farmland VW.
At Totally Notifer Stressbonder.
I am watching the speed and steering.
All right. Be careful. Don't tear nothing up. Are you sitting on books, Ellie? Or can you see over the steering wheel?
At anything_dirt.
Ellie, get off your phone if you're driving, man, face palming.
At Brando3010.
My diesel runs on old hydraulic fluid and chainsaw gas.
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
I am fine, there ain't any obstacles.
You're out on the farm though.
At Slim-Q6K.
Gator Nationals 5 to 6 YRS ago, top feelers 10,000 plus each car. 20,000 he at the starting line made your chest thump.
Wow.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
It is a 12-valve Cummins if you were wondering, Brando.
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
I need a pillow to see over the steering wheel.
I wonder. Does that car have electric seats on the driver's side? My grandma at one point, what was hers? I think it was a 99 Crown Victoria. And that thing had electric seats. I mean, that car ran good.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
I looked it up, my Civic has 174 horsepower, but it only weighs about 2,800 pounds.
Yeah.
At Brando3010.
I got an International 7.3.
An International 7.3.
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
No manual, the police department was too cheap.
Okay, yeah. I know some of those have electric, and you can really tilt the seat, you know, up in the back and kind of help you see. That's the way hers was. I would get in that thing, and that seat would be so jacked up. I don't know how in the world she sat in that car, but she would have the back of that seat all jacked up to see over the steering wheel. I'm like, my gosh, Grandma, what are you doing? How do you drive this thing?
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Nice, Brando.
Dirt, has the plane taken off yet? We might actually
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
be here when they
It's
take
still
off.
rocking incandescent and xenon emergency lights.
That's wild. I didn't know he would go bad that quick. He had talked about it yesterday, but that's why I didn't say nothing to you, because I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I was like, I ain't saying nothing. I'll wait till she says something about it.
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
I need to have the seat all the way forward to reach the pedals.
Yeah, I bet.
At Slim-Q6K.
Top fuel and funny cars have over 12,000 horsepower nowadays.
Gosh, that is a lot, man. That is a lot of horsepower. I've been to John Ford garage out in Brownsburg, Indiana. I've been to his garage a few times. When I used to deliver LTL out of Indianapolis.
At Totally No
I
Differ
delivered
Stress
some
Bonder.
motor blocks
I
out
want
there.
a manual, swap it.
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
It's so tempting.
It was pretty cool. I didn't go through his garage, but you know, I would go inside of it when they were back there working on it and stuff. It's pretty cool. Dirt, has the plane taken off?
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
My dad has a silver F-150.
Silver F-150. There's a gray one right there. On your right.
At Totally No Differ Stress Bonder.
Diesel, get the heck out of my way.
At Mark Fishin is 6437.
I always wanted a G8 GXP.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
It is for sure a totally no first responder nice and my truck is a 5-speed manual.
At totally no first responder.
Diesel is the dog.
Diesels are better. You know, overall, a diesel truck are definitely better, but they come with a lot more pricier stuff. You know, fuel's more expensive, parts are more expensive, just even buying are more expensive.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
Yay.
At totally no first responder.
I am turning around, yay.
Yeah, I
At
didn't
Mark
think you would
Machinist
go by that quick.
6437.
Of all the cars they stopped making, Pontiac was the best.
Pontiac? I'm shocked they quit making them, continue to make those, but I don't know if Jackson's taking off from the airport or
At Block
yet
at
or
40
not.
Cal.
Race that blue WRX.
At Jacksbugs 1536.
Good morning, Trucker Keith.
Good morning, buddy. How we doing? I'll never catch it.
At totally no first responder.
Oh, since the farm is big, I carry a Glock in the glove box in case someone tries to harm me.
Surely not out there in the country.
At Slim-Q6K.
TK, has your Denali given you any mechanical problems?
At Mark Machinist
Not yet, no.
6437.
They still technically make them in Australia, but they can't be imported for some reason.
Wow.
At Jacksbugs 1536.
Mighty fine.
At Andrew_12B
Good deal.
Cummins.
Good deal.
Saturday I will be racing with my truck Keith and Glockett and Slim.
Are you
At
really?
Gabia-Q4U.
Hi.
Hello. How we doing? Where are you checking in from? Where in the world are you? Jackson should be at this airport right here. But I don't know if they've taken off yet. The last I heard, Dirt said they were taking off
At
at 121.
Andrew_12B Cummins.
Yes sir, hi Gabby.
Which way's the wind going? How we doing, Gabby? Where are you checking in from?
At anything_dirt.
No they haven't.
Really?
At Sportsbro Shorts.
Was spending time with family but I'm back.
All
At
right,
totally no
Sports
first
Bros.
responder.
It's just to be safe I have 2 mags loaded with FMJ 9mm rounds.
All right.
At Slim-Q6K.
Andrew and Buddy 1500 plus HP.
At totally no first responder.
I don't want to kill, I just want to deter.
At anything_dirt.
Estimated departure is 121.
At
Wow.
Slim-Q6K.
He said 121.
At Gabia-Q4U.
Warden, Texas.
Warden, Texas. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't tell which way the wind is blowing. Because we're at the airport right now where he's at. He's at this airport right here. But I cannot tell which way the wind is going to tell which way they're going to take off.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
I will you know it buddy and that's cool Gabby, I have a couple of friends from Texas.
At Slim-Q6K.
There comes
Let's
one.
watch.
At
There's
totally
one
no
landing
first
right there.
responder.
I mean, do you think it's unsafe? I have a firearm in my car.
No.
At Kristen 2.
Oh,
Dude, I farted so loud I thought it was small fart, but then I checked my underwear and it was really wet and I panicked and went to the bathroom and threw my undies in the trash.
it's a bad day. That was a bad day. Well, that plane just took off. So,
At Bramarlo.
Hey bro, IDK if you remember me, but I got ungrounded today so I am back, hee bro.
all right.
At totally no first responder.
What did you say? I have my volume low.
At anything_dirt.
His flight is either severely delayed or cancelled.
At
That's
Slim-Q6K.
crazy.
Do jets land here?
Yeah. Small jets. Small personal or airliners.
At Andrew_12B Cummins.
I'll keep y'all posted on how fast it goes Saturday, and I will also take some videos of my buddy's Mustang. It's a twin turbo Coyote.
All right. Frontier, United Airlines, Delta, little smaller planes take off from here. This is LEX Airport. But Jackson should be taking off any
At
second
Ramarlo.
going to Florida.
Lol, I got grounded for a week and man, that week was hard. I was so bored. At Totally Nota for Stress Bonder.
What did you say about my possession of a gun?
I said there's nothing wrong with that. Just keep it in the glove box. You'll be fine. Guns don't shoot people. People shoot people. You'll be fine.
At Gavia-Q4U.
Where are you from?
At Totally
Right
Nota
here
for
in
Stress
Kentucky.
Bonder.
Sounds like LEX lol.
At
It
Andrew
is,
underscore 12B Cummins. It has been 6s in the 8th mile, so my truck should beat his Mustang.
Yeah, I'd like to hear the numbers on that. I'm right here from Kentucky. I live closer
At
to.
Ramarlo.
Literally, I sat at home telling them that I was bored, so I think they got sick of me saying I am bored. Oops.
I bet you won't do that again, will you?
At
Hey,
Totally Nota
sometimes-
for Stress Bonder.
Not like ELLIEX.
Sometimes grounding somebody, taking things away from people, will make them appreciate what they got. You know what I mean? Trust me, we have to do it with Jackson. He's 15, be 16 in February. We
At
still have to
Andrew
do it to him.
underscore 12B Cummins.
For sure, Keith, I'll let y'all know how fast it goes.
Yeah, I want to hear this. Let's see, the wind is blowing that way.
At
They would be taking off the other
Gavia-Q4U.
way.
My mom's sister is over there.
At Markushin is
Oh, really?
6437.
Air traffic app lets you see all overhead flights except some military.
Yeah.
At anything underscore dirt.
That boy sleeps all day. Is there any point in grounding him rolling on the floor laughing?
I know, right? Yeah, but he stays up all night. He will stay up. He'll stay up till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning if you let him. But a lot of times she'll turn the internet off on him at 1 o'clock in the morning, so. That is the nice thing about having Starlink internet. You can go through there and turn any device you want off the Wi-Fi. And there ain't nothing they can do about it. You can actually schedule it to turn off on somebody.
At Markushin is 6437.
Rolling on the floor laughing. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We do it to the mother-in-law all the time, too. Apparently the mother-in-law was up till 1 o'clock one morning and her TV went black because the internet
At
went
Andrew
off.
underscore 12B.
Sorry, Andrew, this thing's being
Well, y'all
stupid.
now, but I haven't actually seen how fast his Mustang is because he just got the car done. It was wrecked on the track a couple of weeks ago.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
And he hasn't been back to the track yet.
At Markushin is 6437.
Uh-oh.
At Totally Nota for Stress Bonder.
Today I cracked my Crown Victoria bumper on a hill with a rock I didn't see.
Uh-oh.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
No, you're good, buddy.
Yeah, that would be bad. You gotta pay attention
At
to what you're
anything
doing,
underscore
Ellie.
dirt.
Still no sight of takeoff.
That's
At Totally
wow.
Nota for Stress Bonder.
I have a bedtime of 11 p.m. that I set myself.
That's not a bad idea, honestly. I try to be in bed by 11 myself. But I do have to get up about 5 or 5:30. I had to think about that for a minute. What time do I wake up? 5:30. Yeah, I
At
cannot
anything
believe they
underscore
haven't
dirt.
left.
It's the only flight that ain't departed yet.
That is so weird. That is so
At
weird.
Andrew underscore 12B Cummins. Yay, my truck ran 5.80 at 165 miles per hour.
Jeez.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 75, at KDog 096511 1000 hitchhiker points and now has 5,640 hitchhiker points. At Melvin Gonzalez 8161.
Wow, twice in a row I hear this beautiful voice.
At anything underscore dirt.
The flights that are supposed to be after it ain't fly yet.
Huh. That is so weird.
At anything underscore dirt.
My bad, the flights after it have already flown.
Oh, wow. That's a little airport too, man. That's not a very big airport. You literally walk from the parking garage right inside the doors and turn to your left and the planes are right there. I mean, it is a very
At
small
totally
airport.
no different responder.
Y'all, should I fire couple of rounds from my gun? I am bored. I have more FMJ rounds in my trunk.
No. Don't do that.
At Streamlabs. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button. At
Wait till your
anything
dad's
underscore
around you.
dirt.
Yeah, Lexington ain't that big.
No, it's not. It's not. We've flown out there a couple times.
At anything underscore dirt.
Why do you have FMJ rounds rolling on the floor laughing?
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
It's pretty quick for what it is, especially to still weigh 8,000 pounds.
Yeah,
At
I bet.
Streamlabs. Subscribe and join the hitchhiker family. At totally no different responder.
It's empty.
At totally no different responder.
EHL asked my dad.
Yeah, make sure you get your dad's permission
At
before you go doing that.
420. I am depressed and unhappy.
That's not good. Why are you depressed and not happy?
At totally no different responder.
I carry my Glock without a mag.
That's not smart.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
What's wrong, Phil Collins?
I think we need to call Dr. Phil. That's what I think. What do
At
y'all
Focalins
recommend?
420. The rat race is killing me. At totally no different responder.
My Glock has a flashlight on it,
At totally no different responder.
and I can fire rounds fast.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
What do you mean?
That is good, Ellie.
At Focalins 420. Inflation stole my hopes and dreams.
Inflation. Well, deflate it. Deflate it. Then you will get all your dreams back. There's a way and will for everything. You hear
At
me?
Caleb underscore Vaxang.
Hi, Dirt.
At Janasong. Akila Bharatiya Janasanga Parivara Sajarain Paravakara Karam. At Streamlabs. At Haley 1388, you have 2,190 hitchhiker points. At totally no different responder.
It's a modified Glock 17 with optic and flashlight.
At Andrew underscore 12B Cummins.
Hey Haley, how are you doing?
At Slim-Q6K.
Phil, sing in the air tonight.
At Building 93.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the rat race to slow down, you just have to move faster. At Block at 40 Cal. Right, Dirt, why you got FMJ hardball rounds sound be carrying defense hollow point rounds. At totally no different responder.
I want a shotgun, but Dad says no.
At Streamlabs. Rolled 94, at Haley 1,388 won 570 hitchhiker points and now has 2,570 hitchhiker points. At Haley 1388.
I'm alright, you Andrew.
At Focalins 420. I love my 6 hour. At Andrew underscore 12B
6 hour?
Cummins.
I'm alright as well.
At totally no different responder.
Alright, I'll stop talking about guns if you want.
At ETube-F1N9I. WSSUP Kiev.
What's
At
up?
Newton
What's up?
1000.
Sunny today, grinning cat.
It is. It is a beautiful day here in Lexington, Kentucky. Now Friday, it's not going to be so great. We're going to have rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, if y'all are coming out here Friday to be our hitchhiker for the day, make sure you
At
bring your
Focalins
raincoat.
420. Blow the horn.
Yeah, people look at you like, what? What? Why are you blowing the horn? Because I can. That's why.
At totally notified responder.
I hate one of these neighbors. He's a creep. He's on the registry and he makes comments about me that are weird.
At Focalins
That is
420.
weird.
You're the man.
I appreciate that, Phil Collins. Yeah, that is weird. Ellie, you might want to stay away from there. Because that's weird.
At Slim-Q6K.
Wear your sticker standing on side of road.
Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Alright, we should be able to make it through this light. This light is horrible. It's a long light and doesn't stay green very long.
At Streamlabs. Thank you for subscribing YTYOUTUBE3GFJ.
Appreciate that. YouTube. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel.
At anything_dirt.
Just use the FMJ rounds. He doesn't need to be here anymore, Ellie.
At totally notified responder.
I am so tired of the creep. He's almost made me pull it out on him.
Yeah, that's bad.
At Deacons-E5B.
Yeah, that light is so terrible or horrible.
It is. It is. We've sat here a little bit before, haven't we? 3.39 for gas. It's getting better. It's getting better.
At totally notified responder.
I mean, any tips, Keith?
At Slim-Q6K.
This goofy phone changes spelling of words once I move on to write more.
Ellie, the best advice I can give you is to try to stay far away as you can from him. That's the only advice I can give you. I'm sure your dad has told you that. Alright, people, lights green. Go, 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 go.
At totally notified responder.
He's outside staring. I put a mag in.
At anything_dirt.
It'd give advice, but it ain't legal.
Right.
At totally notified responder.
Just if he tries anything.
At anything_dirt.
Should be legal, but it isn't.
At Mario Cantuvixiola.
Buenas tardes, como estás, yo como se dice que solamente vas or trailero.
At Blackhawk9454. Open mouth smile rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
I don't know what language they're speaking. I can't tell. The only language I can speak is English. The only language I understand is hillbilly.
At Streamlabs. Please limit the use of emojis to 2. Thank you.
I need to get over it.
At totally notified responder.
I mean, should I show him the gun to scare this guy off?
No, don't do
At
that.
Slim-Q6K.
Ellie, you got permit.
No, you don't pull it out until your life is in danger. No, you can't do that, Ellie. You can actually get in trouble for that, matter of fact.
At anything_dirt.
Don't reveal your secrets until he actually does something.
Yeah.
At totally no to first responder.
I am just gonna scurry off and let dad deal with it. He's to the point that he's gonna get the police involved.
Yeah.
At Rosaline Credo
That's about all you can
3162. Oh, we finally reached Goa check post.
Good
At
deal.
Streamlabs. Trucker Keith is hauling Mazda seat components from Flemingsburg, Kentucky to Smiths Grove, Kentucky and back to Flemingsburg, Kentucky on a dedicated run. At totally no to first responder.
He's already on edge.
That's all you can do, Ellie. Just stay away from him and let your dad handle that. You don't want to live with that stuff on your conscience. But definitely, you cannot pull weapons out unless your life is in danger.
At totally no to first responder.
Alright, I am going 13 miles per hour. I am put you on the dash.
At anything underscore dirt.
I could do a lot of things if I knew his name, none of which are legal.
Right. You don't want me doing that.
At OpShatChatterBD-PM8ND.
That was close, good braking.
Yeah. I hate that ramp. It's terrible.
At Block at 40 Cal.
Same dirt, you wanna take a road trip.
At Themid Kipro.
Yay, highways and psychos.
At Linares
that ramp is
F1L.
What is up, buddy? I'm back.
At totally no to first
Alright, welcome back.
responder.
Alright, I am here. Dad's gonna go talk to him.
At anything underscore dirt.
Kinda block.
Yeah, let your dad handle that.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Okay, cross the post, now the missing.
At Slim-Q6K.
Is this Dirt's sister?
No. They live in Wisconsin too. I don't know what part though. But they are in Wisconsin.
At totally no to first responder.
EMA takeover, changing his truck's fluid.
At totally no to first responder.
I know how to do it.
At totally no to first responder.
I've serviced cars before.
Knock her out, Ellie.
At anything underscore dirt.
No, but he'll treat her like one. Ain't nobody mess with a child.
No, that's insane.
At anything underscore dirt.
Especially ahead.
Yeah, no doubt.
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Okay, cross the post, now the mission is to reach the fish market.
Reach
At
the fish market.
Slim-Q6K.
You're right, Dirt.
At totally no to first responder.
I've gave him the bird before.
Oh, gosh. I mean, he can't do nothing about that. But you go waving a gun,
At
though.
anything underscore dirt.
He can.
Good job, Ellie, he deserves it.
Yeah, don't ever pull out a gun to try to scare somebody. That is, you can get actually in trouble for that. You can actually get in some serious trouble for that. You don't pull out a weapon until your life is in danger. You can have it strapped to your side, clock.
At Block at 40 Cal.
And everything.
Same Dirt, I got family that's have been you know what, and I have a daughter. I will go to prison for my daughter and for a stranger if I have to.
Right.
At OpShatter. Anything underscore dirt.
As I see it, the middle finger is just a form of communication.
How do I do what now? What'd they ask? How do I do something driving here for long times?
At Rosaline Credo 3162.
Here in India it is 12 a.m.
12 a.m. It is 1.
At totally no to first
40.
responder.
My dad, I yelling RN.
Yeah, just let him handle it. But I'm serious. You don't ever pull out a weapon. Life is in danger. That can get you in deep trouble. You both could be in some serious trouble. Just keep in mind, Ellie.
I see his phone, he's calling the cops.
A second
At
ago,
Slim-Q6K.
At S.
what they're talking about, holding on, having to pee or what? I don't know.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave as we will be back shortly. Thanks. At anything_dirt.
While the cops are there, you should ask what's legal with your Crown Vic and what you need to get rid of.
At Totally Noted for Stress Bonder.
Ema, hide my Crown Victoria so they don't get mad at me.
I want to hide it, she said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could not have, I don't know about Wisconsin, but here in Kentucky, you would not be allowed to have blue lights on your car.
At Verity_I-1.
YOOO, I am back.
What's up, Verity? How you doing? Welcome in. Look at that KW. That's pretty.
At anything_dirt.
They can tell you what you can use and not use.
Yeah, they can.
At Totally Noted for Stress Bonder.
I am taking the Tahoe out.
At Verity_I-1.
Sorry for leaving for so long.
Oh, you're
At
good, Verity.
Verity_I-1.
I needed to poop.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
At Verity_I-1.
About 10 hours.
10 hours of it? Buddy, we ain't been out here 10 hours, so I don't know what you're talking about.
At Liberal Juicer. Hello everyone, the legend has arrived. At Streamlabs. At Verity_I-1, you have 650 hitchhiker points.
What's up, Liberal
At Totally
Juicer?
Noted for Stress Bonder.
I could show them a pic of the car and see what they say.
You could. There really probably ain't much that
At
they can say
Streamlabs.
to you.
Roll 26. At
Just tell you take it on the road.
Verity_I-1 500 hitchhiker points and now has 650 hitchhiker points. At Totally Noted for Stress Bonder.
Oop, I see a patrol car, it looks like a Ford Taurus.
At anything_dirt.
It doesn't hurt to ask them, they will usually be pretty helpful.
Oh, yeah.
At Slim-Q6K.
The juice man cometh.
Liberal Juicer, what are you doing, buddy?
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Now the roads are nice empty and quite otherwise you can only hear horns in the background before 12 a.m. No one is on the road and go it is a police rule. At anything_dirt.
Yeah, I just don't think you can use the sirens.
At Glock at 40 Al.
You can have a fully functional cop car with everything on it, you just can't bring it on public roads.
Right.
At Verity_I-1.
Didn't I have 650 before the roll?
At Indian Railfin 44. Okay, I am in Effingham. At Slim-Q6K.
All right.
George, are you driving?
I don't know if George is driving.
At anything_dirt.
Ellie needs a 6.5 Creedmoor rifle.
At Totally Noted for Stress Bonder.
I can't drive on road cause I don't have a license anyway.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yes, Slim, I am driving the truck. At Glock at 40 Cal.
Yes, you can dirt, but it can't be registered for public travel, it can have sirens and everything.
I'd say every state's different, though. I think you can have it,
At
like he's saying.
Why are they so delayed? Almost 2 hours now.
I don't know. I've been asking Dirt. Have they taken off? Are you able to get a hold of Jackson? And where are you at, little lady?
At Slim-Q6K.
See, everyone drives nowadays.
At Totally Noted for Stress Bonder.
I don't have any plates insurance.
At anything_dirt.
No taking off yet.
Wow. That is crazy. Honey, have you been able to get a hold of Jackson?
Admiral Strucker Keith. Loudly crying, I've been texting some, but he says he is not sure. I am parked real quick to check in. At totally no first responder.
Basically, it cannot be driven on roads without being a piggy magnet.
Are they still in the airport?
Hi, Mrs. Trucker Keith. We went by the airport.
Are they in the airport or out there on the plane?
At Indian Railfin 44. I missed that live stream when you waxed yourself. Admiral Strucker Keith. Ah, did you wave at Jackson? Ha ha ha.
I tried, but I don't know where he's at. Is he in the airport or out on the plane? That's going to tell you quite a bit right there.
Admiral Strucker Keith. I am not sure. I think on plane.
Huh. I don't know. That's really weird. Unless somebody was giving him a hard time. You know, on the plane. Where are you at? Mount Sterling? Honey?
At Indian Railfin 44. When are you gonna do something like that again? At anything_dirt.
I don't even see the planes on the map for Lexington, not any of them.
Wow.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Yeah.
I'm in Winchester, headed your way. I don't know.
Q6K.
Maybe they are combining two flights.
At Tommy 16643. It's a beautiful day there.
It is,
Admiral
Tommy.
Strucker Keith.
Sure is.
Dad said the same thing, dirt. He said they aren't showing any of them.
That is weird.
At
Hey.
totally no first responder.
Handcuffs are out.
Maybe something's wrong with their radar system there. That is really
At
weird.
totally no first responder.
He's arrested.
At totally no first responder.
UP.
At Tommy 16643. What's your beverage of choice from the Loves?
From the Loves? It don't matter where I go. I'm having a Pepsi Zero out of my cooler right here in the truck.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Says expected to take off in 2 minutes.
Huh.
Admiral Strucker Keith. Justin said they are boarding now.
Wow. That is so weird. Maybe somebody had an accident on the plane or something. Who knows?
At anything_dirt.
Lucky bastard, he wouldn't have been in cuffs or seen the light of day again.
At Tommy 16643. I used to drink Diet Mountain Dew for breakfast.
Did you?
I called it nitroglycerin for the soul.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is funny, Tommy. Yeah, actually, I drink Pepsi Zero every day, all day. That's all I drink.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Okay, reached the fish market. It is dead silent. No one is here. It looks very scary. Oh no, there is a gate. I have to open it. I am scared. At totally no first responder.
Yay, I got a sheriff sticker.
At Indian Railfin 44. Did you hire a son to make your march? Like a company, or do you know some people?
The wife did all that. The wife designed all that merchandise. She's pretty good at that stuff. You can hire somebody to do it all, but no, the wife did all that.
At Indian Railfin 44. Well, my message didn't turn out well. That's fine. I guess I think you understand.
Yeah, I
At
understood.
Streamlabs.
Yep.
If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash that like button.
Just don't
At
break your
Rosaline
phone.
Credo 3162. It is very dark. We are the only truck. At totally no first responder.
They say I can have lights as long as I am on private property.
Yeah. I'm sure y'all have a,
At totally no first responder.
And not attempt to do the duties of an officer.
right, yeah. I can see that. I mean, I'm sure y'all have a noise ordinance law. You know, after a certain time, you can't, you know, have a bunch of noise going on. I'm sure y'all have that. George, when are y'all supposed to unload? Tomorrow morning?
At Slim-Q6K.
0 cent 100 gift, thank you.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Trucker Keith, are you listening to my messages?
Yes. Somebody sent a gift, Slim. We'll give you the horn. Here you go.
At Rosaline Credo 3162. Yes, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning? Okay.
At totally no first responder.
I can't have the siren on past 9 p.m. for my county.
Yeah.
At Floors-X3G.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
My dad is a tow truck driver. He works for High Desert and has his own company.
Does he?
At
That's cool.
Slim-Q6K.
Yes, 0100.
Good deal.
At
Appreciate that.
anything_dirt.
So the time they were expected to arrive is now their expected takeoff time.
Oh, wow. That's insane, man.
At Indian Railfin 44. Are you going to do coffee cups too?
There is some coffee cups on there. There's should be a black one, a white one. You can get up to a 20-ounce coffee
At
cup.
anything_dirt.
Expected departure is 206.
206. Wow. That is crazy.
At totally no first responder.
My dad said he's gonna have a beer.
At totally no first responder.
He deserves it, I guess.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Well, hopefully
At
they get up
totally
in
no
the air and
first
get down there.
responder.
Do you drink?
Not very often. It's very, very rare. I drink a beer. Very, very rare.
At anything_dirt.
Scheduled departure was 12:17 and scheduled arrival was 2:09. Now estimated departure is 2:06.
Wow.
At Slim-Q6K.
So they arrested that guy.
That
At
is so
Rosaline
crazy.
Credo 3162. Okay, Trucker Keith, good night, sweet dreams.
All right.
At totally no
George.
first responder.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
At Bulow
Get you some good sleep.
3513.
How many miles do you drive per day?
At totally no
Um,
first responder.
They read his rights not too long ago.
452 miles a day. Just in the truck. You know, that doesn't count, you know, what I do in my cars, you know, at home. But 452 miles a day right here in this truck. Which is not a lot. It's a decent day. It's not a lot. But I don't want to do a lot. If I can keep from it, why not? I've been doing this 26 years. I'm 44. I've got probably 18, 20 more years to go, so I'm not going to come out here and kill it.
At Indian Railfin 44. I will check that out. Don't know when I will have the money because gas price. At
You're good, Indian Rail.
Slim-Q6K.
Tally to New Orleans.
At Bulow 3513.
No big deal, buddy.
While you drive a lot, respect you.
Well, I appreciate that. Really, that's not a lot of miles for a truck driver. On average, most truck drivers are running, you know, 550, 600, 650 on a daily basis. But I'm home every night, so you know, this run allows me to get home every night, be in my own bed, be home with the family. It works out perfect, so I ain't complaining. And we have a good time out here. To be honest, I was ready to do something different. But having the YouTube stream in the truck with me is kind of...
At totally noted first responder.
He says I can drive the Freightliner for a little bit for having to deal with that guy.
Oh God.
At totally noted first responder.
Yay.
At car collection 1706.
Getting sucked into your stream, I gotta go do chores.
At Bulow 3513.
What truck do you drive? Scania, Volvo, Mercedes-Benz, or something?
It's a 2025 Volvo.
At Blocket
V&R.
40 Cal.
LOL dirt.
Go do some chores, Dirt.
At car collection 1706.
Mercedes-Benz.
It's a Volvo. We are here in the United States, so we don't have any
At
any
Slim-Q6K.
Mercedes-Benz semis.
I'll pay you double to Brownsville and have load there 8 a.m.
At totally noted first responder.
God, I am hungry.
Alright, this is going to cut y'all out for a second. Go on this white line. This truck has a lane departure warning system. So anytime you cross these lines, it will come through the speakers and try to get your attention to let you know, hey dum-dum, you're across the line. Get back over. But since there's construction here, I have no choice. We're basically going to split the line.
At Slim-Q6K.
Is this new construction?
It is, yeah. We're on the new blacktop right now. Yep. It's been needing it. You know, it's kind of rough down through there on the old part. I mean, there's a lot worse roads out here than this, but...
At Bulow 3513.
Volvo, I think, is the most safest truck in the world.
Volvo has a pretty good record. They really do. Which all these trucks are designed the same way. Front end collisions, the motor transmission goes underneath the driver. The frame will actually bend
At totally noted first
right behind the
responder.
cab.
My mom's sedan had lane assistance.
Yeah, I do not like the lane assistance. Man, that Denali looks good. Okay, maybe I do need to jack my truck up. Wow. I've never really seen a Denali like mine jacked up. Not like that. Maybe I do need to jack mine up. Put some bigger tires and wheels underneath that sucker.
At Crispic-I2K.
Keith, you say your daughter in California, they just had a 5.6 earthquake. Please check up on her. I am family now.
Really? I honestly, buddy, I don't know.
Super chat.
I don't know where she's at. I have no idea. That's pretty much up to you. I mean, I have no control over that. That is really up to people in the street. I mean, I don't think there's no limit.
At Crispic-I2K.
Okay, but still they had 5.6 earthquake. Service may be spotty in this area. If the screen buffers, don't leave us. We will be back shortly. Thanks.
Yeah, I have no control over that kind of stuff. That is really up to, you know, people.
At Bulow
People want to do that.
3513.
Do American truckers buy cars? In our country, they rent cars or company cars rather than buyers.
We buy them, actually. Yeah, I have, my wife has a vehicle. I've got a pickup truck.
At totally noted first responder.
I'm good sandwich. For you. Road work suck.
Yeah, it does, but you know, to have good roads, we gotta do it. That's just part of it. Why's that guy hitting his head? What in the world? Like I have anything to do with it. It's a copper sitting there watching us. I don't know, speed limit's still 55 or what it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's probably still 55. Maybe 60.
At Fashionies Dog K6E. Sup Keith. At
What's up?
Crispic
What's up?
I2K. Did he had a gun in his hand?
No. Them cops ain't pulling no guns out on you. Not for speeding. What's up, the Chinese dog? How we doing? The wife is here in Mount Sterling somewhere, which is this next exit coming up. I could look her up on Life 360, see exactly where she's at, but she's out here somewhere.
At Crispic I2K. Keith should put his foot down, tell his wife go to kitchen make Keith a egg cheese sandwich.
An egg
At
cheese
Bueller
sandwich.
3513.
It's a question that might be rude. Do you have any other vehicles to ride? Rather 2025 Volvo.
This is the only semi I drive. This is the only semi I drive right here. I've got, vehicles at home, cars and pickup trucks, but as far as a semi, this is the only semi I drive right here. This is a company truck. I do not own this truck. We sold our trucks in 2022.
At Slim-Q6K.
0 cent gift to Star Kings.
All right,
At
thank
Euro
you.
3513.
Oh awesome.
At Totally Noted
I
First
appreciate the
Responder.
Silver Star.
Am I mentally insane if I like drinking straight hot sauce?
I ain't going to go as far as mentally insane, but you might have a burning esophagus by the time it gets done with you. We'll see where the wife is on Life 360 real quick. See how close we are to her. Yeah. Where they at? That got it. Wow, they're right around the corner from me right now. They're over here at the shopping center right behind us. Right now. Literally. I should go over and mess with them. But I won't.
At Crispic I2K. Going to bed soon. At Totally Noted First Responder.
Are you Chris?
My dad uses Life 360.
At
Oh, yeah,
Bueller
that thing is awesome.
3513.
Which map do you use while driving? Like navigation. Using Google Maps or something.
At Crispic
If I use
I2K.
any,
Keith, wait till you see your wife after work. At Fashionies Dog K6E. You should go say hi and scare them. At Crispic I2K.
nah,
Don't get all jealous. At Slim
don't get all
Q6K.
jealous.
Blow the horn.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
He's not like a helicopter parent boo. He likes to check if I am safe.
Right. And that's all I was doing. I know the wife came to Mount Sterling today. I knew she was here somewhere. I was just curious how close I was to her. If I do any maps out here, it's usually Google Maps. I mean, pretty much just about anywhere I go, I kind of have a general idea where I got to go. Now, once I got a little bit closer, I'll fire up the GPS and work myself
At
in.
Feshini's dog dash K6E. Wait, I heard there's a banned word.
A what? A banned word? Like, you mean a cuss word? We do try to keep a PG-13 channel around here. Sometimes
At John
they
dash
slip through.
D9B3P.
Hi guys, I am back.
What's up, John? How we doing? Welcome back in the chat. But yes, we do run a PG-13 channel. We don't like all the
At Ferdicos
cussing
dash
and
099.
crazy stuff.
Hi.
What's up? What's up? Here's the wife calling. Hold on. What's up, hot mama?
Hello. I got a question. Do you remember what size saucer we needed?
We said 12 inch.
12, 11 wouldn't work.
I don't remember the measurement we measured last night.
Okay, this is 15. All right, never mind. Love you.
I would go closer to a 12 inch.
12. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
All right, love
without
you.
being home.
What is this? This is 15.
That's too big.
Yeah.
Where you at? Ollie's?
Lowe's.
Lowe's?
Yeah.
Well, it showed them having a 12 inch online.
Probably we'll find it.
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, she's at Lowe's. So, we probably could have scared her if I would have looked into it a little bit farther. But, I gotta get this thing back. What are you talking about, Dirt?
At Totally Noted First Responder.
Well, I put my Glock on my hip holster since I am on foot. I went into my safe to the 5 mags that I keep in there and they are in my pocket.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
They are descent sized.
What?
At anything_dirt.
I heard you say the C word.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
And I have a big pocket.
You're crazy. I didn't say the C word. You done lost your mind, Dirt.
At John D9B3P.
Oh, whoever said that make me laugh.
At
What did I
Christic-I2K. What Keith and his wife that don't sound rating PG-13 talk should have in private tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy, tears of joy. At Streamlabs. Comma. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At Streamlabs. Comma.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
At Streamlabs. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
You
At
make me crazy.
anything_dirt.
Okay, that's twice.
At Streamlabs. Comma. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a
Whatever.
room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At Streamlabs. Comma.
Crazy. I was
Whatever.
crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
At Totally Noted First Responder.
Huh.
At Streamlabs. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy. At Roverberry 4088. The Millersburg bypass. At totally noted for stress
That is
bonder.
where we're
It
at.
doesn't work for me.
At John-D9B3P.
What voice is that?
At Crispic-I2K. Him and wife was not talking PG-13 timeout for both. At Mark3213.
How hard is city driving? Just curious about this job.
At anything underscore dirt.
Elliot only works for mods.
At IndianRailfin44. Hear that idea for a live stream? Put wax on your beard. And put wax on your beard. And wrap ITPUT wax on your At Rogueberry4088. Is that Highway 11?
This
At
is
Streamlabs.
Highway 11.
Comma. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
You're a
At
jerk.
Streamlabs. Rolled 12. At a totally noted for stress bonder lost 40 hitchhiker points and now has 110 hitchhiker points. At Bulow 3513.
How do you think about Tesla truck, not Cybertruck? I mean huge truck.
At Streamlabs.
Uh,
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
they're not
a
gonna
rubber
do me any
room.
good.
A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Hey,
At Streamlabs. Comma.
Crazy.
an electric truck will never do me any good.
Rats.
I mean, some companies can use them, but they'll
At
never use us.
John-D9B3P.
You have to say that 2 times.
At IndianRailfin44. To anyone, tell me if he answered my message. I won't be here long. I got a train coming. At anything underscore dirt.
Ellie, there's a cooldown.
At anything underscore dirt.
If you say so. Chris rolling on the floor laughing.
At totally noted for stress bonder.
Ah.
At Crispic-I2K. Good night. At John-D9B3P.
And how long is the drive? It makes me so worried and they always get so selfish.
At anything underscore dirt.
I am not the one that said the C word 3 times.
At Gold-Roger-Raw. Face turquoise covering eyes. At anything underscore dirt.
2 of which were definitely on purpose.
At anything underscore dirt.
Not turn that back up, you cause that you can suffer.
At John-D9B3P.
Why they always talking about that? Like, stop saying that, selfish.
At anything underscore
Oh
dirt.
my God.
Talking about what?
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. But anyway, electric trucks. I don't know nothing about them. I've never been around one.
At Rajakumar-RQ4 is. Hi.
What's up, Roger? How we doing? Or is it Raju? Am I saying it right?
At Bulow 3513.
Does the U.S. have a speed limit for trucks to run on highways or national roads?
It's all
Does it
different.
vary from state to state?
Yep.
At anything underscore
Every
dirt.
road's different.
Cause if it's talking about my command, he can shove it.
At Rajakumar-RQ4 is. From. Indian. At Crispic-I2K. Good night and only Keith wife maybe get my Top Gun helmets if Keith sing to her good night. At Rajakumar-RQ4 is. Hi. At totally noted for stress
What's
bonder.
up? What's
Hooray,
up?
I cut my arm open.
At Rajakumar-RQ4 is. What is your name? At anything
I am
underscore
Trucker
dirt.
Keith.
Yay, Ellie.
I am Trucker Keith. That is my name.
At John-D9B3P.
He's always talking about selfish a lot of stuff. My god, and they always get so selfish.
At Glocket40Cal. 146. At totally noted for stress bonder.
146.
Let me get some bandages.
At Rajakumar-RQ4 is. From India in Chandigarh.
You're from India? Okay. Well, welcome in. We are in the United States in Kentucky. That is where we're at. We may or may not see the Amish. I don't know.
At anything underscore dirt.
Who is always talking about being selfish stuff?
I don't
At
know.
Bulow
I don't know what he's talking about.
3513.
If the speed limit is different from state to state, do you know the speed limit and drive it daily?
It's posted. Every state has a posted speed limit. If it's for trucks, if trucks are different than cars, it'll be posted right beside it. But this road right here is 55 mile an hour. No matter if you're in a car, truck, motorcycle, it don't matter. There's a speed limit coming up right now. At the bottom of the hill. Every state has these
At
signs right here.
Rajakumar-RQ4 is
Right there.
Manav. At Slim-Q6K.
See how it says 55?
0 send a star thank you.
Appreciate that. 0.
At John-D9B3P.
Where are you now?
West of Mount Sterling.
At
Still east of
Rajakumar-RQ4 is in a city name. At anything_dirt.
Not yet.
So what he means by 55 it's actual 60 to 62.
Nobody does the speed limit here. Everybody does 5 to 7 miles an hour, sometimes 10 miles an hour over the speed limit. Nobody does the speed limit around here. It's very rare. The Amish do run up, if you see on the shoulder, see how there's like a lighter shade of gray there? That is where the Amish have ran their horse and buggies up and down through here on the
At
shoulder.
anything_dirt.
Sometimes 25 depending on if the cops are chasing you.
Depends on who's looking and who ain't looking, on how fast they go. Pretty much. But for the most part, everybody goes 5 to 10 mile an hour speed limit.
At Totally Noda First Responder.
I've had butter soda before.
Butter soda. I've not had butter soda. So far, no Amish in sight so far. That could change. Never know. But as of right now, we have not seen one Amish out here just yet. They'll either be like on a foot pedal scooter
At John-D9B3P.
or a horse and buggy.
Even you guys know, I am American.
At Bulow 3513.
The reason I asked about the speed limit was that if Tesla trucks were powered by electricity, they would have higher power and faster speeds than internal combustion trucks.
At Totally Noda First Responder.
Well,
I shot a deer yesterday with me grandpa,
At Bulow 3513.
which would not be meaningful because of the speed limit, and that battery efficiency would decrease over time, and truckers whose time and mileage are life-threatening would spend a long time charging.
right.
At Totally Noda First
That's why I
Responder.
would not
Why
do
was
very
my
well.
message deleted?
At Totally Noda First Responder.
I just went hunting.
You just went hunting. I don't know, sometimes YouTube does not like you
At
talking
Totally
about
Noda
guns.
First Responder.
NBM.
You really have to watch what you say about pew-pews on here, because YouTube monitors all that stuff. So you really have to watch what you
At
say.
anything_dirt.
The estimated departure is 2:15 and it's already 2:20.
Wow.
At John-D9B3P.
OMG, whoever said that makes me embarrassed, whoever sings selfish. I said it again, so all those haters out there that you think I'm always listening to your responders.
Buddy, I don't even know what you're talking about. John, what are you talking about? I don't have the slightest idea what you're talking about. You're really confusing everybody here.
At Totally Noda First Responder.
My dad got an ambulance.
At anything_dirt.
Yeah, he's gone.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yeah, I can't make sense of what he's
In
saying.
Korea they are much further ahead of us in electric vehicles.
Aren't they?
At Totally Noda First Responder.
He got it just for fun.
At anything_dirt.
He ain't giving a good AWNSER.
No, I'm like, what are you talking about, man? You said this 2 or 3 times over and over. I don't know who you're directing the stuff to or towards, or even if you're thinking you're on the right channel. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think this guy has trailer lights on his trailer. To my knowledge. I don't know why he's only doing 51 mile an hour. Maybe his truck can't handle that very good. I don't know. some people when they get on here and say random stuff. I'm like, you're gonna have to specify, because I cannot read your comments to really make out what you're saying. And I try not to be rude about it, but you know, I can't read these comments driving down the road, so sometimes you're gonna have to really specify what you're meaning.
At Slim-Q6K.
And a solid double yellow.
Yeah, I don't
At
want to take a chance to try to pass it.
F1L. I got my buddies right next to the dirt pit cutting grass.
Do you really? Tell him don't be blowing that grass in that dirt. Making a mess of it. The Amish sell tomatoes. Should be right up here on the left. We might actually stop one day and go over here and take a look-see. Usually they'll have a trailer set up here. Not
At
yet.
Rodriguez-F1L. No, he's right across the street. I can hear him when the machines are sitting. At Slim-Q6K.
Well, that's a passing lane. Never mind.
Yeah, at the top of the next hill is a passing zone. I should be able to get him there. I should be able to. I try not to pass people when I don't have an actual passing area in these tractor trailers, because it takes forever to get up to speed.
At Bugler 3513.
Yeah, you saw it correctly, but Korean people, like 70 to 80% of people, doesn't think positively about electrical vehicles, especially, we don't trust Chinese-made batteries the most.
At anything underscore
I'm not
dirt.
ready for it.
Boogity boogity boogity, let's go passing.
We should make that a flammable natural gas, not my, you know what. We'll try to let him get away from us a little bit. There is a road down here at the bottom of the hill. I don't think he's going to turn.
At Slim-Q6K.
Are the Amish tomatoes priced right?
At bottomus-_-prime. That cornball needs to take himself off the road if you can't drive that thing, and her shirt.
When it's time to go past it.
Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks. At Streamlabs. The stream isn't buffering, it's taking a scenic route.
Really? Are you serious? Changed his mind, didn't he? I didn't think
At
he really
anything
wanted to do that.
dirt.
Say it again, I missed it due to buffering.
At 2quick2c. Hammer down.
We got her. We got her. We got around him. I said we need to make a command about the racing, or let's go passing. Need to make a command for that one.
At anything dirt.
Dude, should NT have his license?
That's what I want.
In an underground parking lot.
3513.
Had to evacuate urgently and stay in shelters for several months.
Wow.
This has resulted in a very negative view of electric cars, and even certain parking lots allow access to them.
Oh yeah.
At
I can see why.
2quick2c. Pass on the on-ramp. At
Thanks,
Copeland's
Lord.
420. We need to make America great again.
Make
At
America
anything
great
dirt.
Oh boogity boogity boogity, let's go passing.
Yeah, yeah,
At
yeah.
Streamlabs.
We need to do that one.
Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly.
We should almost
Thanks.
be out of it.
At anything dirt.
I think everyone should be allowed to have access to the boogity command.
At bottomus
I mean, we can do it,
_prime.
but
That guy is a clown lol.
No doubt. I don't know what his deal was. I'm like, dude, you can't have both lanes. It just don't work that way. You're not maintaining a decent speed. So I'm coming around.
At anything _ dirt. By the way, the flight's estimated departure is 2:15.
And it's 2:30.
At Slim
The plane still has
Q6K.
not taken off.
Welcome back, Bottomus. At anything _ dirt. Okay, I'll let Mrs. Keith know.
That is insane. That is insane. I said insane, not the C word. Don't even tempt me. You little jerk. I don't understand why Jackson's plane is not departing. That makes no sense. He was supposed to depart at 12:10, 12:15, and it is now 2:30.
At bottomus _ prime. Thanks. At anything _ dirt. I don't care no more, 3 times is enough. You can say crazy all you want, I am too tired. At anything _ dirt. 12:17.
12:17 was his original departure time. It is 2:30 and his plane is still not up off the ground.
At Slim
I don't understand
Q6K. Bottomus, your day finished.
Are you pretty much home every night, Bottomus Prime? There was times I wasn't when I worked at Ball. But you know, I didn't mind it every once in a while. But like some of those runs actually paid better if you stayed out overnight. But a lot of times you would be gone for like 48 hours. You know, by the time you've done that run,
At De Silva
came back,
1100.
laid over.
Do you do this for a living?
I do, yes. This is what I do for a living right here. What you see is what we do.
At bottomus _ prime. Yes, sir, I'm home every day.
Home every
I'm the
night.
highest seniority driver in Plant City, so I pick all the short stuff.
There you go. There you go. That's wild. Are y'all doing a lot of plastic still? I know at
At
one
anything
time they were
_ dirt.
really trying to get
Rolling
into
on the
that.
floor laughing, nice bottomus.
They were trying to get us to come. I don't remember where it was.
At Slim Q6K. Super. At Grimarlo. Bro, I am still bored and I got my stuff back through.
What do you mean you got your stuff back?
At Grimarlo. I don't know what to do.
What did you do when you was grounded? How'd you keep yourself occupied then? I know at one point they were looking to a run and I was gonna do it. But man, that was a long week now. You took a load down in Charlotte, North Carolina, picked up another load out of South Carolina, and it went clear up into Canada. Delivered, and then come all the way back empty. I can't remember the product or nothing, but I mean, I went and got my passport and everything. Like, I was fixing to cut loose on it, and all of a sudden at the last minute they
At
canceled
bottomus
it.
_ prime. Any plastic now, it's all flour, cornstarch, soda, ash, and carbon.
Okay. Wow. All right. That is pretty wild, man.
At Slim Q6K. Enjoy the ride, Grimarlo.
If I knew my wife wasn't on here, I would tell you a little farther detail.
At Streamlabs. Service may be spotty in this area. If the stream buffers, don't leave us, we will be back shortly. Thanks.
What is this out in front of us? if I knew she wasn't on here, I would tell you a little bit about bulk and what happened years ago, but I don't want to bring up old bad memories for her. So maybe I'll email you sometime and tell you something. I just don't want to upset her and make her think of that what happened years ago. She's probably not on here, to be honest with you.
Currently, the South Korean president is a leftist administration, in which the right is oriented toward the US and Japan, or democracy, while leftists are angered by the rigged election of local lawmakers about a month ago. Administration.
At Slim-Q6K.
Love the road cut through the rock.
Yeah, it's pretty out through here. It really is. I'll tell you real quick. She's probably not on here. I can't remember what year it happened.
At Crispic-I2K. Gosh, Keith, please tell Dirt to stop texting me to give me $300 for my Top Gun helmets. I need sleep. Tears of joy, good night.
Good night, Chris. Years and years ago, man, her grandpa and grandmother pulled
At
out in front.
Slim-Q6K.
We usually don't talk politics, even Korean politics.
Now, I don't know nothing about Korean politics. I really don't. I'll turn this down real quick. I'll tell you real quick what happened years ago. Her grandma and grandpa, her grandfather was driving. He was needing surgery on his eye, on cataracts, and he did not see one of the bulk transit trucks coming through the intersection there in Tollsboro, and actually hit him, T-boned him, and actually killed them both. So hopefully she's not on here hearing this, but that happened many and many years ago, man. I don't know if you were there then. I want to say it was right around when you started, probably. But that kind of worried me when I first met her, telling her I was a truck driver. I didn't know how her family would take it. But yeah, that's kind of you don't have to delete it. You're fine. But that's kind of a little deep inside of bulk transit that happened years ago, buddy. It's kind of crazy. And actually, that driver, he actually retired. He never stepped back in another truck, and it wasn't even his fault. And they actually put up a traffic light at that intersection now. But before that, it was just a stop sign, and you cross the double A. And after that happened, they actually put up a stoplight at that intersection. But yeah, that probably happened right when you started there. I'm pretty sure she's not on here.
Oh. Lol, what I did was a lot of TV and a lot of complaining, rolling on the floor laughing, and made some random stuff.
At Slim-Q6K.
We are so sorry, Mrs. Trucker Keith, if you're listening.
At Bramarlo.
I don't think
And I
she
am
is.
sorry.
At Block40Cal.
Dirt, you jerk, unhide him.
Who's he hiding? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean that was years ago, you know, and the family's gotten through it. That traffic light is up there, you know, probably saving
At
many
Block40Cal.
of people's
Chris.
lives.
At anything_dirt.
Chris.
At
Oh, not
Wiley998. Truck crash or car crash.
There's a semi.
At Bulo
that T-boned their car.
3513.
I am so sorry that happened.
Yeah, I mean that's part of life, you know. But I mean, good things come out of it. You know, they got a traffic light there now that probably saved saved many lives by now. And them two got to go to heaven together, you know? So it would have crushed, you know, most times when one spouse loses another, it's not long before the other spouse really takes a toll on them.
At Pukurin 3904.
Blue Sky.
At Slim-Q6K.
Blue sky.
Very sad, especially that particular company.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. You never know. You never know what goes on in the world, buddy. It's a small world in
At
reality.
Bottomus-_prime.
Sorry to hear that. It's really wild how small this world is. They need to put roundabouts in every single intersection in the United States. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the way the world is, man. I mean, it was nobody's fault but his. You know, he could not see, and I guess there was a sun glare there too, and he just didn't see him. But it's just that's always going to be on a truck driver's mind. The fear of coming out here and actually hurting somebody or killing somebody, you know, that is constantly a worry of mine, and always has been. That's why I try to be as safe as I can be out here, you know, and hopefully
At
teach somebody else
anything_dirt.
from doing
Fine,
that.
but I seriously don't get it. He gets away with way more than everyone else, and quite frankly, he does talk inappropriate, and he should talk about another person's wife like he does.
Who, Chris? Yeah, I've tried to tell him, look, man, you got to cut that out. You can't do that and expect people to, you know, not follow your path. And I don't know. I don't know what else to
At
tell him.
anything_dirt.
Yes,
At Slim-Q6K.
right, dirt.
I mean, it's coming down to that, you know. I'm really having no choice but to let it go.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L.
Are you back now?
At
Almost back.
anything_dirt.
Simple, he does it again. He is actually gonna be fully hidden.
Yep. I mean, I agree. I agree. Yeah, you just can't do that to, I mean, anybody's spouse. It's disrespectful, for one. I wouldn't let somebody come on
At
here talking about me like
anything_dirt.
that.
Okay, so you approve of it. If he does it again, I can hide him.
Yeah,
At
if he does it,
Lenarodriguez-F1L.
Oh really? I'll be up early in the morning. I'm driving the truck tomorrow.
if he does it
At
again,
Bottomus-_prime.
If you're not worried about that as a truck driver, you need to hang up the keys.
right. I agree totally.
At anything_dirt.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if he does it one more time, you know, says something about the wife and stuff like that, then yeah, we're gonna have no
At
choice.
Slim-Q6K.
Wow, another safe journey. Way to go, TK.
Another day in paradise.
At
Look at this guy.
Lenarodriguez-F1L.
Hauling dirt tomorrow and sand tomorrow.
You think he knows his doors are open? I hope he does. Surely he does. It's a good way to take a car out. What's wrong with guys? Driving around with their doors open. That's the fastest way to take a car out, take a mirror off, or anything.
At Lenarodriguez-F1L.
Nope, tell him.
Yeah, we are back. Another day in the books. Another dollar in the pocket.
At anything_dirt.
Sorry TK, I was just raised to respect a lady and that ain't respect.
No, I
At
totally
bottomus
agree.
dash underscore dash prime.
Same role apply to my channel as well. I won't tolerate it either, my wife will just ban somebody herself lol.
Right, right.
At slim dash q6k.
Man, we rode 450 miles again today. Great day.
452 miles. Yeah, boy. Another day in the books.
At Rodriguez dash f1l.
Oh really, what are you doing when you get home?
I'm probably gonna have to start mowing. Cause we got a bunch of rain coming Friday. So I'm probably gonna have to start mowing. But yeah, I'm not gonna tolerate people coming on here, you know, talking about me or the wife. You know, in that way. I wouldn't allow it on her. She wouldn't allow it on me. So yeah, that's not gonna fly. But respect goes a long ways. But I'll be right back. I gotta go open these doors.
At Rodriguez dash f1l.
And,
Oh really, get the grass cut?
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start cutting grass because Friday, Saturday, Sunday it's gonna be nothing but rain. But I'll be right back.
At slim dash q6k.
Well, there 15 of us in here. With 15 mowers we can knock it out fast.
At slim dash q6k.
Then a dip in the pool.
At anything underscore dirt.
Genius Slim.
At bottomus dash underscore dash prime.
I pretty much have a mini pool. I turned my hot tub down as low as I possibly can so it kind of feels like pool water, just get in there and soak.
At Slim-Q6K.
Put some burgers and dogs on the grill.
At bottomus__prime.
Good luck fighting the zero turn away from my wife. She loves mowing the grass lol.
I like mowing. I did get me a zero turn. I had a walk behind that I stood on for years. I used to run a lawn care business. I sold all my zero turns and kept the walk behind. And where the heck am I going? Where's the dock? And I got rid of
At
the zero turns.
Oxchatchattervd-PM8NB.
Was that a loading or unloading break?
I'm dropping the trailer. I'm about to. We're almost to the dock door. Right there. But we actually just dropped the trailer. They unload it, reload it. I pick it up tomorrow morning. That's what we do every day. Monday through Friday. Alright, let me go turn him this paperwork, drop the trailer, and we all can get out of here. Go on duty. Post trip. And get out of here. What do y'all think? Hopefully y'all enjoyed the day with us.
At Slim-Q6K.
Yes, Bottomus. My friend and his wife turn off their heaters, pool, and hot tub. Here in Florida in the summer it's not needed.
Yeah, I bet not. Alright, let me go turn this stuff in, and we will be right back. Go talk to yourself. This stuff's weird.
At Slim-Q6K.
Both are in the sun.
At bottomus__prime.
Zero turns are almost more of a toy than they are work lol, actually a lot of fun.
What's up,
At
everybody?
Glock at 40 cal.
I like the ride behinds, those are fun.
The walk behinds. Is Bottomus Prime still in here? Let me show you something, Bottomus Prime. Let me show you how spoiled we are.
At James Nelson-T97T.
How is weather now, bro?
It is good. All right, watch this, Bottomus Prime. Let's. Hopefully, I can stick you in my pocket. Let's do this. Release the fifth wheel. Release the tractor brakes. stick you in gear. And then drop the airbags without even pulling the fifth wheel pin, buddy. That's how spoiled we are. How you like that? Release the fifth wheel. Right there. Don't even have to pull the pin. That's how lazy we are. How you like it? How you like me now?
At Slim-Q6K.
You're right, my buddy's wife says the mower is hers and loves it like you said, 5 acres and can't get her off.
You know what I bought the other day? Should have done this years ago. Bluetooth headphones that are noise canceling. Personal conveyance. Going home. PC. Let's go home. Bluetooth headphones to play music through while I mow the yard. Best thing ever. Should have done that years ago. Maybe I wouldn't be so deaf. But whatever. We got it now. So we listen to music while we mow the yard now. Should have done it years ago. $35 on Amazon. What was I thinking? But hopefully y'all enjoyed the ride today. And y'all ready to come back tomorrow for another adventure down the road.
At bottomus__prime.
Except for when it breaks, then I have to fix it.
Yeah.
That's the time I get to ride it, lol.
Oh, you talking about the mower? I thought you was talking about our air fifth wheel release.
At
Did you get to see it?
James_Nelson-297T.
Always enjoying the adventure.
At
We appreciate that.
Deacons-E5B.
Oh, do I see Pepsi? Give me some, I want some Pepsi.
At Sandu-F6X.
Yes.
Hello, trucker.
What's up? What's up? How we doing? We do drink the Pepsi Zero. I'm addicted. I can't help it. It's good stuff. Ain't nothing like drinking and driving down the road. It's absolutely amazing. But y'all know the drill. We're at the end of our day. We gotta go home.
At
Probably go mow some
Slim-Q6K.
yards.
You missed it, get 13 mowers and we will help.
At bottomus__prime.
We have all of that now except for the button for the fifth wheel. Like I said, it's come a long way here, shockingly, lol.
Yeah.
At
I'll tell you what.
Akshachattervity-PM8NB.
You are an absolute hard-working man.
No.
At
I got it made.
bottomus__prime. So nice. At Deacons-E5B.
I love the glasses you have, they're key.
They're nice. These things are so dark too.
At Bulo3513.
Handsome guy.
Bottomus, when I started at Bulk, their trucks did not have engine brakes on them. None of them. I went down Black Mountain, North Carolina. No engine brake. First time I'd ever done it in my career was at Bulk. No engine brake whatsoever. The old man did not believe in them, apparently. That's what I was told.
At Sandu-F6X. Did you eat something?
I did. You missed our... I better not do it. You missed our lunch? Oh, it was good. It was good. There's an old Bronco. You don't see those very often. But we're going to flip you around and get going here. Take you up the road for a minute, and then we will call it a day. We'll probably go home and mow
At
some yards.
bottomus__prime.
Why do you think I freaked out when I lost my AirPods, bro? They are like my everything.
At Akshachattervity-PM8NB.
You motivate me to work hard.
Hey, that's what we strive to do. We want nice things in life. I want to provide a good living for my family. So I get out here
At Deacons-E5B.
Did you know that when I was looking outside I saw a long trailer with the truck? I was about to record it, but it was too late. I said, man, I missed it, and the trailer was hitting the tree branch.
Oh gosh. That's not good. I hit a tree branch this morning on my route, and I need to call the state highway department and tell them to get out there and trim that tree up, because that was a little much. I mean, it hit that trailer
At
hard.
Oxchat-PM8ND.
Such a long comment.
Such a long comment. We don't mind long comments every once in a while. We like to keep it short and sweet, but hey, you just never know. All right, everybody. Hopefully y'all have a great day. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If not, come back tomorrow and I'll try to impress you some more tomorrow. But until then, we will catch you on the next one. Y'all have a great day. And we will see you on the next one. Goodbye.
At Slim-Q6K.
What a day.